Al. Al. Am I actually really loud? Am I mistaken? Have I been down the wrong path? How loud am I? Because I'm evidently loud enough, but although I wasn't even looking. Hold on, how loud am I looking at my mic? Very loud. Golly. Hold on. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You can call me Crish. And this is some more Etheria restart. And I have the word day 9 repeatedly. Where do I want it? I think I want it in the beginning. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Now I gotta go back to it. Bop, bop, bop. Alright, how loud am I? How am I blasting? I'm not blasting. Let me get into this. I'm not blasting. I got some volume, but I'm not blasting. It's okay. I do have the game quiet. This says day 6. That's such a lie. It reset that like 7-day reward thing. I don't remember when, but they made an update during the beta, and that's what it did. Alright, let's see. There we go. Summons? Summons off rip? This might be something. Nah, not a thing, bro. Valerian Gray? Still don't know why I call him Valerian. Marvel and Gray, bro. That's a great combo. Excuse me. Okay, I'm loud, but I'm not that loud. Okay, that's enough of me audio testing this. I also can hear the game loud enough inside of that. Alright, I'm gonna make myself even louder. Hopefully for better rather than worse. We have more volume. I'm gonna talk a little bit lower anyway. That's why I wanted to do that. Alright. Etheria restart, mobile game. It's in beta. Yeah. So, the more important part of that is they released some funness as of yesterday. It's a different question. Where am I inside of the arena? Am I cooked? Have they been beefing me? Have I been getting battled? No. I have lost, but I haven't been getting battled like that. What's my rank at? 75. I'm gonna get kicked out of top 100 because I'm gonna spam stamina today, and I don't have enough summon currency to be able to both spam summon and be able to get my stuff. This is a sad day. This is the first day I haven't been able to double reset or double max reset. I can't even buy all the stamina, bro. This is a sad time. This is a sad time. But it's okay. I'll do what I can. First and foremost, let me max reset with all of this that I can. 9 instead of 10. It's a sad day. I need another 100. And I can't do anything about that. I think for future reference, inside of main release, what I'll end up doing is instead of summoning with these, I'm gonna wait because the event is gonna be here, and I think all of the events that are here are gonna be here. If not anything within the first week, I'll probably wait. There's a weekly thing here that you can buy the 800 for. This is what you do in the reroll, but I will maybe just wait for these because you get a decent bit of actual summon currency, just straight up, no crystals. And so I might end up just trying to worry about that as opposed to sat there converting crystals into summons. Later on inside of this beta, so closer to nowadays, I stopped doing actual summons, but I waited until maybe I was at 5, 6, or 7 of the currency and then tried to summon. But there's a few things that I think I can do for some more. For now, the more important thing is that we're gonna auto battle some artifacts, because that needs to be done. That needs to be done. Doki. I still don't have her that high, and it's still so 50-50 on consistency, but I can't put my finger on what the problem is. I almost want to watch a run of it, but every time I have, the game is like, nah, you good. And I'm just like, alright, bruh. The only thing that I can imagine that's happened is that Kazuyo, Gray, or Freya end up just getting doubled into, or somebody doesn't get CC'd, and then I get cooked. Which is kind of tragic, but is what it is. The game says it's so loud. Hold on, let me turn this down at least a little bit. Alright, there we go. How loud is this? Ah, it's not that loud. And I'm also not that loud, although to be fair, I have this lower volume. Okay, is there anything I want to do while this is going? Not really. To be fair, it's probably going to be another day of me just having this game in the top right as I proceed to do other stuff, but actually for now, there's other stuff I need to do in the game. One of those is not this horrible thing. Actually, no, this was fine. What wasn't fine is this infinity train of absolute BS. This, I can get something off of. Yeah, I can get crystals off of this. I need another 100. Another 400 if I actually want to be able to refresh this. Alright, I'll go by doing this. This won't be bad to do. Takes a little second to go through these areas, but should be okay. Holy sensitivity, calm down. Can I not? Oh, it's tab instead of escape. How odd. Control. It is already at the very minimum that it can be. Alright, well, we're just gonna look at this sensitivity. This is 1 times. This is what my base sensitivity is for my mouse everywhere. Should be okay. I don't know what the button is for this. I don't know what any of these buttons are. Left click? The fact that counts as an ambush when I just really walked around the corner in front of bro is hilarious. As you can see, I am the best assassin in all of this world. This is what all those years of training got me. At least training inside of what's it called? Damn, that's hella chests around here. Hella chests around here. Not gonna lie, I was 1 touch of my bed to falling asleep before I started streaming. Let me go smack you first. Yeah, still snuck you. Snuck your homie right beside you too, you poor fella. Say on God that these two are just having like actual trash picker-uppers. That's crazy work. Game really just said, here. Trash picker-upper. Have fun. I counted a lot of them. Damn. The fact my healer is going before my debuffer is a sad time. This poor guy. He really doesn't deserve it. He deserves all. Oh wait, I forgot. My Kraken is ungeared in favor of Kazuyo right now. How did he still freeze? What? I just realized that. Hold on. There's no way. I ungeared my Kraken literally last stream to be able to use Kazuyo. Bro, what's happening right now? That is insane. A Claws, huh? I mean, they're getting a smack. I'm definitely gonna replace him for Gray in a second. But goddamn. Boink. Hopefully all the stamina I get today is mostly wins, so I don't have to redo any and lose like a few stamina at a time. Yeah, hold on. I just need to double check. Kraken is ungeared entirely, yeah? Yeah, not a single thing. My man's owns nothing but skill ups. That's insane. Okay. Yeah, Kraken needs to be nerfed on release. There's no way that Kraken should be out in this state. The streets were not prepared for Kraken to be freezing enemies with no gear on them. What is this? What am I actually playing right now? That makes negative sense. Auto Hell 4 Terror? Oh, Terramatron? I forgot about that. I'm curious, what's that dude's time? No, not me. Can I not look in the chat? Oh, can I even tell what his time is? I can see that he can auto it. Oh, but I can see whether or not he has... Terramatron. He has 1 star. I like it. I like that. Sensational. Supply hub. Alright, game. Thank you. That's great boons. Oh, thank you, game. You just gonna make me blush. That is exactly what I need. Y'all just giving it to me. No diddy. At least minimal diddy. Please. Do I have Freya on this team? I guess I'll find out. Our speed decreases, their defense increases. After the enemy's attack. Okay. It affects that reduced turn meter. Nah, I'm good. I have to pick 2? Okay, enemies are immune to effects that reduce turn meter progress and are effective. Like, nah, we can't do that. After the enemy attack, there's a 15% chance to apply freeze. No, I'm good, bro. We're just gonna have to take a speed hit. Now, Kraken, get yourself out of here, buddy. I can either put Freya or Gray on this comp. I'm thinking closer to the boy Gray. Because Freya is helpful, but not as helpful. I could also just throw Leon over here. She's still built. She ain't built crazy, but she's built. For some. For a semblance of damage. I think my boy Gray's built better than her. By a mile. Alright, go ahead. Just throw Gray in here. Cook it. Damn. Minus 20% speed and I'm still faster. Crazy work. Excuse me. Time over. Oh, she got cooldown increase. That's helpful. I don't know what the Fox dude does, so I can't tell whether that was helpful or not, but... Can y'all stop stunning my characters? I don't much appreciate that. If you could calm down, that'd be nice. Ouch. At least that's what I would say if anybody took any damage from that attack. But nothing happened. Yeah. You keep taking that turn meter, Gray. Keep turking that turn meter. Increase the speed on her just to do nothing. Crazy. I was wondering why that attack was so delayed. That's crazy. Get up, get on up, get up. I would say the little notes that play during that middle character's ultimate, Jada. I actually wonder if that's how you're supposed to say her name. It's a nice little jingle. Autobots. Funny that I can kill everything here easily, but I just can't kill them quickly. That'd be good. There we go. Get up, get on up, get up, get on up. Oh no, yeah. I do love that everything is so quiet right now. It's mad funny. Alright, keep pushing. 2 minutes and 29 seconds. I could do better. They're shaking me enough to be able to do another roll of this. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. 200 would be delicious right now. Okay. Ooh. Okay, thank you, game. We can push with ease now. I like it. Give me that last bit. Hey, give me these two. All of the stamina today is getting used on this. 1400 stamina straight to this. I got one defeat. That's fine. Yeah, because we get double today. Ooh, speed on that. Speed on that. See, that has speed too, but I need 3 pieces right now. And that has... Oh, that's flat defense, so I would have never used that. And this is for her thing. I bet. Can I... There we go. Can I... Well, I came here for the reason, and I've already accomplished that reason, so... I guess I'm done with it, but I'll push it. Push it real good. Yeah, RNG is just RNG. I can't really do anything when it comes to that loss that I saw up top. But to be fair, even if I get another loss, that would mean a net positive on the wins. So I'll accept it. When I've seen 4 times out of 5 I'll win, and 1 time out of 5 I'll lose. Which is unfortunate, but that's just how RNG goes when it comes to trying to apply debuffs. I don't think there's anybody that has 100% on this right now. Actually, that's a lie. You probably could get 100%, but you would have to have been team focused on it and hella geared for it. You probably have 100% as long as you have Romocha. Actually, I just realized that. Because as much as it is kind of a weird scenario for me right now. Let's see, 4 out of 5. Yeah, see, another win. That's what I mean. It's up rather than low. So I'm not too bothered about that. What purpose could y'all have this much nitrogen, gang? I said gray here. Was I agree that gray here is honestly, I think I'm going to take Marvel out of this for this speed gauge manipulation, and I'm going to kind of battle this myself a little bit, because everybody here is fast, and I said don't auto battle in this game. Immediately auto battled. Hold on, buddy. I'm just gonna make this a little bit faster, just a wee bit faster by buffing her, and then everything else can auto battle. The taunt is okay. Normally it's supposed to be a shield, but I don't care. It's more damage, which is fine in this scenario. Now my boy Gray got more damage on him. There we go. That's the damage I was looking for out of this. My man's was a little bit too down bad last time. All that damage ain't doing no damage when it damaged my damage, buddy. And that's on God. Now the only reward that I need out of this is the red. I just need stuff to be able to star upgrade my characters. Because right now this is tragic. Thank you. Free titty. Thank you. Alright, was there any reason for me to be up here? The fact that M actually is the map button makes me very happy. Be swift. I used to dislike the open world of this a lot, but now I'm kind of 50-50 for it. I also find it funny that they give you the option to left click to do things, but also pop up with the button F. Like, that's a pretty good button to do these things, but they still let me left click, so I don't really know what the point of that is. That's just, it's pretty random. Okay, I'll still accept more crystals, but now I need these imprints. Yeah, this thing. I need a lot of those. A lot of those. Probably more than it's willing to give me. Ling Luo, huh? Ling Luo. This shouldn't be the worst fight. Excuse me. Gotta pick 2 again. Enemy attack increases and enemy speed increases by 20. Reduces current HP by 15% before the start of our turn. When hit, the enemy has 10% enemy speed increases, bro. That's fine. How much faster can they get? Not faster than my Lulu. No, it's on auto battle. God damn it. I don't need great attack off rip. That's not helpful. I do hope that they do something about the coin currency, like amount that we have in this game. Oh, god damn it. I had this on auto battle. I mean, bro, they input the attack before the game even started. That's crazy. Alright, last time that I'm dumb. Start battle. Thank you. Battle hadn't even started and these boys somehow had the input for my Lily. That is insane. That is a tragedy. Not that I want Tiamat. Not that Tiamat needs to be more OP. I was gonna say not that I want her more OP, but I do want her more OP. Not that Tiamat needs to be any more OP. But it would be nice if her taunt wasn't such a shitty chance at going. Because you don't want to build her for effect res. Or for effect accuracy. And you also don't want to build her for effect res. It's because you need to build into HP so much. This goddamn stun thing, bro. Monthly mechanics. Thundermark. Tragic. My boy Gray is just going through it. He didn't even do nothing to deserve this. I wonder. Well, well, no, because that only happened once. What am I playing? That game that I had showed you, or sent you a picture of, that's what I'm playing. Matter of fact, I don't have Discord open, and I don't have it on my phone. I open my phone. I have a picture. I'm actually gonna show it on stream. Bro, it's Vulcan. Vulcan's also been playing this, Vulcan Gacha. And it's mad funny, because I'm in the higher ranks of this game right now. Like I had showed you, at top 100. And it's really funny, because this man, he's got some great gear on his characters. The game obviously wanted me to lose. Obviously did not want me to keep any points. Because I look at the game, and the game is like this. They're like, hey, you want to fight Vulcan for 20 points? You could fight Sivren free to play. If this dude is actually free to play, that means that Vulcan's also free to play. This is just a bunch of free to plays. Yeah, the game is like, hey, you wanna fight the person in first place? you wanna lose some points right quick? I almost was gonna do it, but I'm pushing top 100. I can't do myself like that. Yeah, this gacha is the bane of your existence, though, because it's literally a PvP focused gacha. It's like Epic 7 and all of that. It's here for real time arena, PvP fight, pew pew. I guess you can PvE in this, but I don't really. No, there is some PvE stuff to push. It's mainly just union bosses and the gear farming, though. Do you want to give your opponent money? Yeah, that's exactly what it was. You feel like boosting your opponent? I was like, you know, on a good day, maybe. Okay, 2 losses is kind of tragic. I was hoping for at most 1, but it's okay. It's okay. The downside about these losses is that they actually come really late. But it's just RNG. I can't do anything about that other than fight it myself. Considering playing PG, punishing Grey Raven, the downgrade of, or I guess the ancestor of Wuwa. You trying to play its birth parents? Parents. I played PGR for a solid week after they had a collab with Nier Automata. And I think I joined just a little bit too late to be able to make use of the collab. And I was like, damn, that's a true tragedy. Devil May Cry? They had a... You trying to say that PGR had a collab with Devil May Cry? I know I was hearing some stuff about it, but hadn't paid attention because woo-wah. Can you stay still? Yeah, thank you. Dante and Virgil. Dante and Virgil. Oh, it's gonna auto battle him. It's fine. Just do it. That's tough is right. Get one on the 22nd. As in 5 days from now. Okay. PGR. I don't mind PGR, but it's kind of like the combat. Okay, the characters were interesting. The combat was weird because it's literally color matching combat, and it's like, what? I didn't expect that to be like that from there, because it has the Honkai Star Rail type of, not Star Rail, Honkai Impact type of like look to it. But then you play and it's closer to playing Dokkan than it is to playing Honkai, and you're just like, what? It was mad weird to me at the time. I was like, what did I just get jumped into? Have I been picking up all the chests I need to? Yeah, it's probably, there's none back here, but there's one over here. Farming a bit early to make a video. Speaking of farming a bit early to make a video, bro, I have been farming for my Zani only for me to still not have pulled Phoebe. And I just need to go get more summons. I need to go play some more. But then, as of like last week, I thought to myself, I'm going to go grind this out, go record some stuff, get some video out of this. Only for me to get sucked into this beta for the past week and get sidetracked. After this week is over, or after the next couple of days, then the beta's over and I'll be able to go back to what I initially planned. I literally had so many things I was ready to record and make a video out of, and the game, so we're just like, you know, you could do that, or you can play the beta that ends in 9 days, or in 2 weeks. And then here I am. Cartethia is coming out. Yeah, I saw her coming out in the future. Wait, hold on. Did I just say the future? Am I thinking of somebody else? Am I thinking of somebody else? I am. Okay, no. I was thinking of the right person. I was thinking of Cartethia. Yeah, I just want to know what she does. And more than that, I need to go see what Sakona does. I'm back into that state of, hey, when is the next support dropping? Because I don't care about any other character. Like, the only person I care about is Phoebe. Right now, I do need to get Jeja for Carlotta and for Jinsa. But Jinsa kind of took a little backpedal because of the fact that Zani exists as a DPS for Spectra. Getting all these elements correct is gonna throw me. Oh yes, increased enemy and the puppet's HP increase. Okay, gain a shield. I don't like shields. Apati's card trick and mirage magic effects are upgraded. I don't know what that means. Fate hands no longer summon puppets following fixed order, and each time will be a different puppet will be. They won't let me read the rest of this. Oh, there we go. Summoned randomly. That's fine. She's DPS. Actually, if I just forgot that I saw this. Yeah, Cartethia is Animo and Sakona. Sakona is also, I said Animo. What is it called in this game? Arrow. It's Animo. Sakona and Cartethia are both Animo. And yeah, I don't know what Sakona is. I know that Sakona and Cartethia are definitely going to be on the same team. For sure. But it's like, who's going to be what role? Because Sakona's coming out next, and I still haven't tried to look at anything for her because I've been too busy on trying to pull Phoebe and playing this game's beta for hours a day because it's PvP and I'm pushing top 100. So, living life. Sakona is indeed Arrow. A fact that I don't know how I feel about that. To be fair, I neglected my only Arrow DPS very much, but at the same time, I've also neglected every DPS very much. So, well, I neglected as in the past. Oh, update. My My what's-her-face. How did I forget her name? My Camellia has double crit on every single piece now. She's no longer missing a single crit roll. And it's absolutely hilarious. At some point, I need to actually level up my Zenny, because she's been pre-farmed for a lot, but I don't want to do it until I get Phoebe up. Or get Phoebe, period. That's what I'm talking about. Still haven't leveled Zenny? Yes, sir. We're in the same boat. My Zenny is level 1, her weapon is level 1. And she's going to be level 1 for at least another few weeks. At least another week. Because if I don't pull Phoebe, I'll probably level up and just be sad about the team that I have to use her on. Marble rival stealing your time. I don't think that'll be happening for me in a nice while. Because it's the only other game, literally the game that I was going to make a video on. It's called Deadlock. It's like League type of genre. League of Legends. But then they made a massive update. It's in beta. And I like it a lot, but they made it a massive ass update. So I was like, okay. Yeah, I think Phoebe's banner goes away in like a weekish. And my Zenny's been pre-farmed the hell out of. So I just literally, I'm pretty sure I've had enough materials for her for a long ass time. And for artifacts for her, it's so up. It's unnecessarily up because they had a double artifact thing for the first, what, week? 2? And, no, second week. Because the first week, you had the choice of doing what you want, but then the second week, they for some reason released a thing that made it so you got double artifacts. And so, I had been done farming my Camellia, and obviously Zanny would be next, so I just kind of sat there for the first week of her banner, farming artifacts for her, and then the second week, and I was like, you know, let me go farm some other materials for her, or for Phoebe or something, only for them to be like, you know what, here's another week of artifacts. The cube thing? Have I done the cube thing? You're gonna have to be more specific. Oh, that is a dead gray on my team. That's tragic. You're gonna have to hit me with some more specification. Yeah. Cube dies for... Oh, that thing. You mean... the game called Life inside of a gacha game? Yeah, I did that. I'm on the last thing of it, and I'm like halfway through it, or whatever it was. If I wasn't doing this, I'd probably be on Wuo right now. Yeah, I did that. Funny enough, there was a weekly achievement on that to get, what, 6,000? Inside of that elusive, whatever, realm elusiveness, bro. I don't understand why they believe that I'm gonna do elusive realm every week. These boys are insane. It's not fun enough for me to want to come back every week. Farming 70s. Oh yeah. You know, I actually meant this. I was gonna bring up the fact that you saw my summons on the current banner for the goddesses. And you know my goddess team's stacked. They released a LR for humans. But I still don't have the back unit for humans. Sigurd was on that banner, didn't post Sigurd. And it's just tragic. Yeah, I know Brunhild is broken. I very much know that Brunhild is broken. She's gonna be immediately on my human team that is still missing a back unit for the third, fourth banner in a row. And I'm so happy about that. Funniest thing about the human team for 70s right now is the fact that people like to use Shadow on it, and Shadow just doesn't matter. The main benefit of him is literally bringing Infect. I hope Sigurd is going on the festival banner. I saw that he was what, top 6 or something, or 6th. I don't know if 6th makes it in there, but it's nice that he's gonna be on the banner. Downside is he's been on the banners that I've summoned. He still hasn't come. So it's like that's so nice that I'm just gonna have the opportunity to not get him again. It's gonna be so nice when I go through 900 on the banner and stare at my human team and notice that it still has a DPS as a back unit. And I'm losing this fight with no way to come back. Okay, that's enough for that. I don't know what happened or why this boss is so strong, but that's enough. That's enough of this. Exit level for what was that suspenseful ass James Bond is about to start a mission music that I just heard? What? I don't know if I just never paid attention to that before, but I've never heard that music in this game. What did I just hear? Strong is very correct. What's funny is the fact that she's strong, but her team is really the Ragnarok team. That's a stronger team for her. But it's like, yeah, sure, the Ragnarok team needed another unit. She's not even like best in slot on the team. I'd still say that using the only reason that I say that is because of the fact that, well, I guess no. Well, yeah, no. Because you can use either Millum or her. And then there goes your team. Although I say Ragnarok team, but it's really just unknowns with another unit that can be there. Self-sustain on her relic. Her relic is the one that makes it to where you can only be like have one debuff applied to you, and when you have that debuff applied to you, you do more damage. That's what Burnhild's relic is. Unless I'm tripping and they did something to it. God damn. Where's her? I thought she was 19th for CC. Where is this character? Yeah, let's just scroll down and look at Brentwood. Is it not going to show me my... Oh, that's fine. I'll go do a Phantom Theater in a moment. Oh, they don't call it Brentwood. Oh, no, they do. Okay, well, let's just make this simple and see ready. Or just, you know, that works too. The Snow Country. Oh, Brynhildr. That's what they call her on this. Okay. Yeah, I do remember that. That debuff on that is so just random. I understand it because of how she works, but that's... I don't know. It's like anytime they release a human unit, they're like, yeah, no, you have to have some sort of drawback to do anything. Because she gives herself a max HP decrease. It's not by much. It's pretty much the equivalent of the tiny defense lower that Scotty gives herself. It does literally nothing. But it's like, was that really necessary? You couldn't just give her the stats that she gains from having a debuff on herself? Like, really? Just had to have something be stupid? It's so dumb, but it's okay. She's strong enough to not care, honestly. Unfortunately, Unknown Team is still better, as it has been, and as it will be, for the next 7 years. Apparently. I don't understand what they believed Brunhild was going to do about this meta. I actually am going to be so interested in seeing how they manage to make the new festival act. See, 4 wins and 1 loss. This is what I mean by RNG prop. Ooh, this has speed off rip and effect accuracy. Oh, this doesn't have anything. A triple bramble with speed too. Ooh, we're kind of cooking right now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold, please. Why can't I lock this? Is a greater question. Oh, because it counts as an extra piece. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Doesn't make a difference. It could be an extra piece. I'm still going to use it. Different thing. Let me go to arena right quick. And because I'm possibly going to forget, let me just max this out. Success. I'm trying to look at this. Like, am I dumb? That is her holy relic, yeah? Yeah, her holy relic gives you 20% attack when you have a debuff on you. But you can only have 1 debuff on you. It's such a random thing. I do like the 1 debuff thing, and it's made her consistently very interesting. Using her to farm is hilarious. She wouldn't be that helpful for me for farming right now. I have, although, you know, she wouldn't be. I've been missing a certain unit to help me AFK farm for so long. It's literally a back unit of an Elizabeth variant. I forgot her name. I call her an Elizabeth variant. It's not Elizabeth, but I don't remember her name. But she just increases damage a lot inside of PvE. And it makes it to where I can just use whatever units that have double AoE. Hilariously, before I pulled that last hell that is absolutely broken and is unnecessarily broken beyond a believable doubt, the first thought that I had is I saw she had double AoE and I was just like, you know, this is about to be a new unit for me to AFK farm. It's gonna be beautiful. Yes, Liz. Yeah, I was like, bro, I somehow still don't have that unit. One of the Liz's. I genuinely don't remember which one, but somehow still don't have her, and I was like, okay. I accepted my fate. And so I just started using an unknown team, and thus far, it just does. It does the exact same. It probably does better than even if I had her. That's just me coping. I know she does. She increases so much damage. Excuse me. The blue one? That's the co-op one. Goddamn, sir. Calm down, sir. This is my green team. I don't have a Kraken co-op. I can give you... The other party has selected. Has selected what? That's not helpful. And then I can throw Kazuyu. Is that... Are we good? Are we cooking? We're cooking. That's the co-op. My ally has some crazy units. Yeah, like I said, that was me fully coping. Because I know that she's absolutely... She literally makes units that don't really do that much damage do a bunch of damage. It's insane. Oh. This is also a PvE mode that you can push. It's not horribly important. But it is interesting. You know what's really funny? You can see that my teammate is doing hella damage, right? His team is gonna die at some point. My team is gonna sit here for at least 100 health bars, and I know that. Oh yeah, no, that man's cooking. Never mind. I think I might have lied. This man actually just does so much DPS. I don't think I'm gonna outdamage him. I had an instance where I was doing this. I'm using a negative element to do DPS against this little enemy here. And I still out DPS the person who was doing fighting this dude before. But nah, my man's just rocking Ling Luo and Veronica. What a guy. Hold on, what are you? Are you like crazy? No, you're not crazy in PvP. I don't think you're that crazy in... Oh no, he doesn't even farm gear like that either. He hasn't done health 4 on anything. Nightmare 1 topped out for this. He 3-starred Doki Doki hell 2 though. Because he has Romocha. That's so annoying. I hope I get lucky with a Romocha. You got that hell, you forgot what her kit says? Oh yeah, this man got wiped. Never mind, a lot. That hell essentially is she starts off being unable to drop below 1 health. And then the first teammate that dies also gets that for 2 turns. She starts off with 2 turns, and the enemy, or the teammate after they die, also gets it for 2 turns. One of her AoEs does a bunch of damage, just period, and breaks shields hella easy, which is wild. And the other AoE just does a bunch of damage when somebody has one of those, like, dead buffs. It does 0 damage otherwise. And then you can imagine the rest of the things are just increases her damage and increases teammate stats. It's simple, unknown shit. Apparently pretty high ranked in Nikke. You know, I'm surprised that the dude that normally pops in my stream isn't here. I literally mentioned you. Because he said you should play Nikke on stream, and I was like, oh, so we don't want me to stream anymore. That's what we're trying to, this is what you want to accomplish. And I was like, it's funny because I know somebody that plays Nikke. He would be happy to see you right now. I'm surprised he's not in here right now. Normally he would be here within, like, I was gonna say within the hour. Normally it'd be less than that. But he's 3 hours behind, so it's like 12, almost 1 for him anyway. Did I just see that somebody in the chat's name is Strong Bussy? Is that what I just noticed? Oh, okay, now here's what I was talking about. That thing where the enemy team, although was cooking hella hard, is deceased. I'm not gonna lie, we cooked hella hard here too. That's crazy. I say we. My team probably didn't do anything here. In the grand scheme of things, I definitely didn't do anything. But right here, now we're just sitting here. How long we're gonna sit here? Couldn't tell you. Until the enemy's fully stacked up on buffs and can one-tap me. That's when I lose this battle. Until then, you're just gonna see me sit here having to stare at my team that's doing negative damage because I'm using the opposite element of the boss. And one might think to yourself, it's like, oh, this dude started off so strong. He was also so alive for so long. That doesn't matter when you're faced with the end of the world as a DPS. I was about to slip into like an ad voice and be like, this is Tiamat. Oh, we did. Yeah, 173. So he still ended up being a little bit higher. But he was using multiple DPSs that actually were positive element. Oh, this is hilarious. I love this character. No, let me show you a couple characters right quick. We're gonna be here for 10 years. What would have been correct if that boss did not have a mechanic to stop that? Oh, I forgot. I got a dupe for this dude. He's almost maxed. More effect res is delicious. We also got another gray. More effect accuracy is delicious. Yeah. If we'll just look at stats. So, this character, she does it all. I'd name something, she does it. You want a debuff? She taunts the enemy, which means they can only use their skill 1. So just a normal attack. You want survivability? She applies a shield to the team. You want DPS? Well, she transforms. And all she has is her skill 1, and it does a bunch of AoE damage. Maybe you're thinking she might not survive? Impossible. She scales off of HP. she scales off of HP. Yeah, she's a unit of units. She is the unit of units. It's absolutely, yeah. You think that this is a lot of HP? You would be goddamn correct. I don't know why, but for some reason, I'm able to reach, like... So, as you can imagine, there's an HP set in this game, and you might have seen that health and be like, you know, maybe he's using HP set on her. Nope, not a bit. The only thing that is on her is what everybody has on her, triple HP. Yeah, triple HP is on her, but everybody has triple HP on her. But I still have almost 50k HP, and if we were to look through the chat and wait for the first person to see somebody's Tiamat, they would have at most 50k. And that would be them being on HP set as well. I don't know what it is. Somehow my Tiamat has managed to have this crazy amount of HP for a long ass time. And she's not on HP set. Like, the highest I've seen is somebody have like 50 something thousand, like maybe 51k. And they're using 12 piece of HP, so max set of HP. I haven't had HP on this unit. And when I did, it was just a 4-piece. And that was hella long ago before I was like PvP menace. Even though I've always been a PvP menace. I think I only didn't play for a day. Side note, this is where I'm standing for rank right now. And it's because everybody has all their PvP stuff. And what I mean by that is everybody was just using their PvP currency already. People don't like attacking me because my Lily's hella fast. And because my teammate's hella healthy. So it's mad funny. But I want to get them faster. I don't really care about her getting healthier, but I do need to get her faster. Literally, the point of me, the whole goal of me streaming today is, if you'll notice, when I was looking at sets, you'll see that this is at 9. I need this to be at 12. We need 12-piece speed on her. I'm tired of this. And the same sets that she has, I need to give to her. But as you can see, she's missing the pieces for that. These two need to be on the same set. I want him to be on 12 speed and on this set. But that's kind of just me praying. I hope that happens. I doubt it will. That's going to be blessed if it does. If it doesn't, it could be worse. I'm going to see if this feels like rolling speed. Oh my god, I rolled speed immediately. Downside is it wasn't a 3-statter, but that could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. I can roll the 2 pieces as well. At least for Bramble, I can roll the 2 pieces. Oh yeah, that had speed already. Did I get any new ones of these? I got this. This is so random. It has a double crit, but speed and effect res. Okay. This can only be a 12 set. If it's anything but, that I can't use it. Or it can only be a 3-line. 3-start. This is so weird to explain. You know what's funny? Hilariously, okay, this just decided to brick. Inside of this beta, the biggest problem is time. As you can imagine for any beta. But what I mean by that is people have had time to farm, but I guess you don't play PvP gachas as much, or like ever, but the reason I say this is because of the fact that the biggest problem in PvP gachas is that you always want to have your speed be almost as high as you can, outside of certain scenarios where you build teams that go against it. But even then, there's only so much you can do, so it always almost ends up being speed is key. And so the funny part about that is the fact that when you start to look at betas, we only have like 2 weeks inside this beta, or a week and some change. Yeah, outside of Bleach PvP. Bleach PvP it's not even PvP. You have all invincible units. That's not PvP. That's just person and person. That's P and P. It's not versus anybody. It's just player and player. You just exist. But, beta's problem is the fact that you only have X amount of time, and so you don't get the luxury of being able to just go farm multiple sets. And so you kind of just sat here and you're just like, I kind of just gotta farm what I need to go farm. For instance, debuffs are reigning king right now, and what makes that funny is the fact that there is a set for 1 turn you get entire immunity. And so you're just like, hey, that's really good considering debuffs are in the meta. Until it's like, that's not feasible to farm. considering the fact that if we go, I can't look through people's like stuff. Considering the fact that people that have been hard farming have to farm speed. Once you get immunity set built up, then you're kind of chilling. Vulcan has been doing this. RIP, what is this team? 99 speed on some random dude? Well, I know this dude. He does a bunch of damage to the less health that he has, but I'll stick to my words. My man's Lily is at plus 172. Bro, what do you mean by that? He just focused speed and then had some random set on the rest of it. That's hilarious. Does he have purple on everything? 2 purples, 3 purples, 3 purples, 3 blues, and then red on this. Yeah, sick. Somebody come get her. Finally released the persistence breaker. Crazy work. Crazy work. Different question. For reference, he had plus 172. I had plus 137. A slight other reference I guess I will have to give is that he has double the amount of speed than this. Like, he has plus 10 to speed on this, which I would love to give him. But yeah, he was using Alicorn on her too. Isn't Alicorn the recommended one? No, Gigabyte's the recommended one, so you can have the speed. But I kind of like Alicorn on everybody. Yeah, Vulcan's currently top 1. At least he was. I think he might be in 2nd or 3rd now. It's just how that works. That's me. That's my losses. That's menaces right there. To be fair, what makes it funny is the fact that I'm top 100 free to play. This game has gotten $0 out of me. I'm looking for rank and I went everywhere else. Yeah, he's in 2nd right now. It was a waifu for the persistence breaker. Fight lasts 10 seconds. Tragic. Whoa. Why did my mic just do that for a second? Huh. I thirst. After I do PvP, I'll be at least in 2900. Which means I'll probably be top 50 again. I'll probably be past top 50. If I feel like cheesing, then I'll probably I'll definitely be past top 50. I was on 38th yesterday. Yeah, this is funny. I was curious as to whether... No. I was going to say, I wonder if I could just stop playing PvP and still be top 100. Nah. I can maybe stop playing the day before. But, nah, I can't stop yet. A day in 8 hours is when this ends. I don't know if... Do we have another day past that day? Or is it literally just... So, reset later and then another day. Making you lose your mind at some points? Do you think that's that long? Imagine having to fight the same... Imagine me fighting my own character. Which happens hella often. Oh, it seems to just roll different types of gear. I lost twice. Literally just RNG, bro. The only way that this would have been more consistent is if I got a certain character, but the game didn't give it to me. Which is mad annoying considering the fact that it gave me so many other characters that I won't fucking use. Like this? What am I gonna do with this? Her? Useless. Him? I don't want to touch him. I have no interest in this unit. He's cool. And he's strong, but just like most people that have him, they don't fucking use him. He's not helpful. What happens once the beta is over, fighting myself? And no, I can go back to a normal goddamn human being that had plans to do shit. I was so sidetracked by this beta. And then once I started farming and realized that I could get top 100, I literally was like, you know what? I'll go top 100. And this is just where I've been. I've been top 100 for the past few days. Once beta's over, I can go back to actually doing other shit that I had planned to do for my channel. Crazy how that works. I literally had a video planned. And then game got an update. And then I was like, you know, obviously they want me to commit seppuku. Because the update was massive as hell. And then, or changed the game at its core. And then I was like, yeah, that's so fun. But now I just have to go make new content. Because what I made before didn't matter. It's my favorite part. But the game's mad fun, and I was gonna go play it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh wait, I lied. I am gonna do that, but more importantly, I'm gonna actually have to go play Wuwa and Genshin. Because I have a Scafia guaranteed in Genshin. And I have 50-50 to hopefully get Phoebe from inside of Wuwa. And hopefully is the word. Because if I don't get her, I almost don't want to use Zanny. But I also don't really like Phoebe anyway. It's such a conundrum, but she's so much stronger. You've been farming in Eminence and Shadow. You poor soul. Drop the Genshin officially? Tragic. I can't. They're releasing a Skirk next update. This man just called Mabuika BDSM biker lady. That's crazy work. I'm happy to say my Mabuika still has not seen a DPS set to this day. She has been on a support set since day one. And that will never change. I'm very happy in my bubble of balanced gameplay. Which doesn't really count considering I have a broken ass goddamn what's his face? I forgot her name. Arlecchino. Goddamn. Considering I have a broken ass Arlecchino, it does not matter that I'm using a Mabuika. And not using my Mabuika. The only benefit is that I can use my Arlecchino and not have to worry about a conflicted team with Mabuika. Yeah, Mabuika definitely has a DPS set. It is most definitely called Obsidian Codex and been the most broken set that they've released thus far. Speaking on Genshin, even though you've quit it, they've been doing this dumbass thing where they're like, you know, we're gonna give you... This is horrible. We're gonna give you strong weapons for characters, but for some reason, on characters that don't need a bunch of crit rate, we're still gonna try and give you crit rate. Like, I don't know who in the department's really trying to stick to this we need weapons to be different ideal. But this shit of giving us crit rate weapons on characters that have 40% crit rate increase from a set is so dumb. You said given how much the fact that you farmed relics and it's barely made an improvement. Hey. That's just how that works. That's just how that works. You tend to just farm every day for months and then you eventually see an improvement. Sometimes it's 1%. Sometimes it's 20%. It's just how that works. Hey, yo. Funny enough, this game only came in Japanese and Chinese. Hey, I'll tell you what. I farmed my Arlecchino set for over 5 months, and I still don't have a flower that I consider good. I farmed my Wanderer set for over 6 months, and somehow still managed to not get more than 1 EM piece for either a goblet or a circlet. So it's just how that works. Because what makes it funny is improvement for most characters is getting better substats on a main stat that you already have. When I was farming the set for Wanderer, I wasn't farming the set for Wanderer. It was just the other set that increases the reaction damage for my Hyper Bloom to him. And to this day, wait, no. To this day, I actually think I went back and used the, I forgot what it's called, the strong box, and I got 1 more piece on EM. Still haven't gotten another one since. Haven't tried to get another one since, but I only needed the 1 more. But the fact that it took me over 6 months of just doing that domain, and they gave me 1 is crazy. That the substats, it did not matter, but the game did not care about that. They still just wanted to give me 1. Living the vida loca. Oh, triple bramble piece with speed start. I don't like that. Effect res, that's useless, I think, for me. Crit rate, also useless. I'll go roll that triple piece on this and go see if it wants to roll well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, look, it's garbage. Actually, I'm gonna start recycling these pieces that suck. Yeah, this sucks. This sucks. Although I really should keep them just to manage to have stuff, but if I'm not using you, I also don't really care. Why do I have an extra cure piece? Oh, because I got a higher one. Why do I care about that? Oh, because that was an HP piece and I wanted to run double effect res on her instead of double HP. Ah, yeah, that's what it was. Bunny Girl Alpha costed you hard pity. Tragic. Tragic. I think I had hilariously ended up opening a video of you summoning on somebody's banner. And I was like, hey! Confirm recycle. That can get out of my face. This doesn't have any speed. I probably wouldn't fetch it again anyway. I'm literally farming sets. Green speed top? I don't think I have anybody that I throw that on right now. It's also green. I've become mildly bougie. I need blue speed. Oh, this is garbage though. Although if you're on the speed set but don't have speed, you're not going to get put on anybody anyway. Effect accuracy. Yeah, if you don't have any speed on my speed set, brother, I don't have use for you. I'm sorry. Even if you don't roll anything into speed, I still need you to have speed, period. One of the best DPS backline supports, does a ton of crit buffing. I was gonna say I wish he does that inside of 7 Deadly Sins, but then I'm like, you know, that's a scary sentence, just considering the fact that it's kind of like, you know, she's already a great unit. Just so happens that there's nobody that's greater than Unknown, so it's just tragic. And for some reason, they decided to make them buff fairies. I don't know. Speed? Crit rate. Okay, we can get deleted too. Actually, for that set, well, no, because that set's going to go on him, and that needs to have speed. But yeah, this can only roll triple. So if you have double, then I have to delete you. Because this is a 12 piece. Yeah, I'm not going to sacrifice speed for you, so you're going to have to be triple, no matter what. Unfortunately, all these pieces have to go, but it is what it is. Time Weave is not Time Weave. This set has to have 3. Otherwise, I cannot use it. Recycle. In Grand Cross, you were baffled? What, by your summons? I'm still baffled by the fact I don't own a Sigurd, but that's neither here nor there. I am happy about the fact that after 14 days, we essentially get a, oh, I got an effect res piece. Is that helpful? No, not really. Wait, is it? It is, because I don't use effect accuracy on her, do I? No, I rock effect res. Because I don't really care about the cooldown landing. Even though the cooldown landing would be great. Do I care about the cooldown landing? Do I want to run double effect accuracy on my girl? Is that what I'm trying to cook up? Strive? Are people rocking Strive? Have the streets have their minds open to Strive now? Grand Summoner's Endeavor? To release the Eminence of Shadow there as well. Oh, they also Fairy and Eminence as well? Tragic. Tragedies across every gacha land. Excuse me. Strive and Swift Rush. I don't think I can farm Strive right now. think I have that option. No, I don't. I do need to go... I locked this already. Don't care about that. Just didn't roll speed. Just got that. Okay. I need to go roll that then. Yeah, I have effect res on her. I might almost want to rock effect accuracy if I can. See if I can try and land. That can get deleted. Unfortunately. If I want to hear something funny, go ahead. Proceed. What's going on? What's she's got to say? Bunny suit alpha. Uh-huh. It's counted as a Tyrion throw. You know, I actually forgot how to say that word. It's close enough. That is wild. Why wouldn't it make more sense if Delta counted as that? What? Why is it bunny suit alpha? Is it because they're trying to say she's bunny suited? She's a bunny? Is that where the logic lied? Bunny suit equals bunny equals Tyrion throw? Is that where we were going with that sentence? I need to go recycle this. It's 1 cube. I'll recycle this too. Wild connection right there. Truly wild connection. I did just get a new... This, yeah? No. You? What did I also get that was here? Am I tripping? Am I off of that muck gas? And it got me muck confused. Actually, is there anybody that needs to be on a speed set that I can bother having 2-piece speed on? She can use 2 3s and a 2, but I don't think I have another 3 for the healing set. Oh, I do. I have these, but that's a blue speed. That's tragic. Do I have either of you being HP? No. And you just happen to be 2. That's also tragic. Yeah, I'm not farming this set anymore. I prefer for her to have 12 speeds. Which makes it funnier because without her weapon, her kit doesn't work on her. That's wild. What? Without her weapon, her kit doesn't work on her? That's very wild. Buff Therian Therms doesn't have the type Therian Therm unless she has her weapon. Tragic. Purely tragic. What do you what do you even mean? Okay, that didn't roll speed. I didn't want to roll speed either. Okay, well, evidently they just don't want me to have speed on this character. Okay. Anything I can do about that? I mean, she's already low speed. I'm pretty sure giving her speed set would probably help. The only thing that I can imagine is I'm not going to farm any more of that. Because her current show has 2-2. I can pretty easily give her a 12 piece of speed. Well, hold on. Something else would start my question. Oh, I was trying to think if anybody can use 2 speed. Not really. Not anybody that I'm... Nah. Well, actually, I guess they can use 2 speed, but that depends on whether or not I can get 2 Bramble. They gave it for free, but if they hadn't, you'd be screwed? Okay, well that makes things better. If it was a paid for a weapon, then it would have been like, yeah, you're not getting this kit today. But it being free is... To be fair, I never even thought about that. They really do just give out, collab weapons for free on 7 Deadly Sins, too. I was trying to find this piece. Am I just goddamn blind? Unless I... No. It should show me. Oh, this can get locked off rip. It already has speed. That got locked off rip as well. Okay. Circle, transistor, and cube. Play again. Some of them are? Okay, tragic. Purely tragic. Oh, yeah, I did roll the cube. Tried to lie to me. Transistor. That means I probably rolled this transistor and deleted it too. Oh, that's interesting that you can't see those. Speed and effector is all I need on that. 7 deadly sins has the best cosmetic things? Okay. And you said also the worst ones. I was about to say, I don't know about that, considering that it's one of the few games that actually use cosmetic stats, of which for collabs you can only pay for them and not use any gems. At least outside of the one set, but that doesn't matter because getting a 5% stat increase comparative to anybody who's going to pay and get the whole 25 isn't going to help. Like 25 to 30. It really doesn't do anything. Yeah, I honestly, it's funny because there was some drama, I think maybe a couple months ago, that I don't know if it was one of the community managers, I think it was one of the community managers. Literally, we're inside the chat talking about they weren't enjoying the fact that the game wasn't heading in a new person, like a noob friendly direction. So they weren't getting new players because the longer that you had, the worse the system was. But that was just because of box CC, which is tragic. Hi. She was literally talking about the fact that it's hella weird that they're not introducing systems that new players can take advantage of. But it's like, new players can't be competitive ever because box CC. If you haven't been playing for actual years, you're not going to be able to be competitive. It's just not possible. The only exception to that, there's not an exception to that, because I was going to say maybe during Go Second Team metas, it's plausible that you can get higher, but not really, because even in Go Second Team metas, you still have to have some semblance of box CC to have the like stats to make use of it, and so it doesn't even matter in the end. It's mad funny. Mad funny. Just the idea that you're able to get entirely destroyed. It's like you can pull the strongest unit in the game tomorrow, and then it's like, oh yeah, that's cool, but it doesn't matter because you're not going to be able to do anything but fight people who are in the exact same position as you. And even if you spent a year in the game, you're less than a tenth to anybody who spent another year. So then it just doesn't matter. Oh, collect one set of Mythic Bramble. Flat attack. Okay, you want me to die? And then defense bonus, you also want me to perish. Nice. Actually, while this is running, I need to have it autoing, not autoing, but I need to have it fighting this. Because I also need these. I actually want to spend all of my stamina on this, but I've been getting hella stamina, so I'm going to spend thousands anyway. I need to farm this, because I need you and you. It'd be great if I can get a healing set for her, plus I just need the mats that this will give me. It is what it is. Fight the... You said your Brent head was weirdly valuable in PvP. That's not that weird. She's hella strong. The biggest part of that is the fact that she gives herself 45% basic stats. It's just for being on a team with humans or Ragnaroks. It'd be weird if she wasn't strong. I'm curious with this. I think stamina's fun until higher levels when you struggle to get XP. Either increase stamina or EXP gain. I'm just YOLOing the beta and I'll do everything properly and release. This is a great idea, but also a really dumb idea. Now that just a tangent. Oh no. I'm not talking about the ult, I'm talking about just her base kit. Her base kit gives you 15%, it gives herself 15% basic stats for each applicable unit. that's on the field. So if you have 2 of the Ragnaroks or 2 of the humans, she just has 45% basic stats. Hilarious. You know what was weirdly strong? What was weirdly strong is Merlin. There's not a single character in the game that she can't one-tap. The LR Merlin is a hilarious character. I was happy when they released her, because I've always enjoyed Lolly Merlin's kit. But then I look and realize that she's actually just able to one-tap any character in the game. And I was just like, oh. Uh-huh. What makes that funnier is she can do that whilst being in a team that doesn't have a proper vacuum. Because a team that people used a lot had, I say a lot is relative, but it was quite often used that you'd have Rimuru in the back to be able to pop out and then steal buffs on the enemy. But what made that funny is the fact that it was more plausible when you actually had like all your cosmetics and everything upgraded, but it's still plausible beforehand. But at the same time, it was mad funny nonetheless, because of the fact that Merlin still could one-tap anybody without a proper back unit. Just doing that much damage is so stupid. It's actually so stupid. Yeah, if they want to be actual menaces, the next Holy Relic that releases with the festival is either going to be for an actually interesting festival unit, like Escanor, one of the melees, one of those two, honestly. Either one would be interesting. Or they go the route that people really want to see and give us a tier Holy Relic. Since they're on their Ragnarok arc right now. But I don't think they would do that considering they just released a tier. Although, I guess it... Nah, they probably wouldn't. Considering they just released a tier, I don't think that'd happen. Big man. If you play this game expecting LR Camilla, and I know you're not, but in a world where you are, this game would have you until the day that it closes. The game would crash before you get an LR Camilla. Return of Tier, brother, he already got a new unit. He was the last banner that released. One of the last banners that released. He is a unit that just so happens to be quite interesting in PvP, but is mainly meant for the new deer, I guess. He's meant for Demonic Beast. So it doesn't matter. Funny enough, he is still crazy in PvP, but it just doesn't matter. Like, he makes your team do a bunch of damage, and he makes it to where single targets go crazy, but he intrinsically didn't work because he needs single targets to be used while the newer Hell needs AoEs to be used. So they just don't. And there's no way you're playing a Ragnarok or Unknown team without having Hell. And so it just didn't work. It's like, you can make it work and it'd be okay, but it wasn't better than Merlin and the absolute demon that is Milo. I forgot her name for a second. Yeah, it would be hilarious to get old tier back though. If they gave my man's damage cap or something that actually kept him alive so he could do damage, that'd be great. That'd be absolutely amazing. Statflation. Statflation's been crazy in 7 Deadly Sins for 4 years. It has not been any different. They've increased at every festival unit. Otherwise, they will never have viable counters to units. What will make me laugh my ass off entirely is if they release the festival unit and it's still not good enough to defeat unknowns. I really don't know what they were thinking releasing this hell. Like, they just made goddesses viable and then they released hell and we're just like, you know, we don't actually like you being able to do anything. Like, we just don't like you playing goddesses. We don't like you playing demons. We don't like you playing fairies. This meta is too broad. We just need unknowns. And so they just gave us unknowns. They gave us hell, and now just, yeah, fuck. Millions in PvE is nothing new. Correctly built units and being upgraded has always been easily able to do that. The difference is millions in ungeared PvP. That's ridiculous. Like, you're doing PvE numbers with Merlin in PvP right now. It's absolutely hilarious. It's ridiculous things that I'm witnessing in this universe just from seeing that. I don't understand what they were thinking. I don't know why, for some reason, they made Merlin do as much damage as she does, but she does. And it's hilarious. There's nothing that survives her single target. They essentially wanted every single enemy in the game to feel like Grey Demon, which has still been where Lolly Merlin was best in slot for years. But then they were like, you know what? Here, take her LR, and how Grey Demon is felt is how every single character that is going to have to fight her is going to feel. You're going to get one-tapped. And what makes it funny is not only did they make her one-tap, and the part that pisses me off, they made her crit. She almost essentially always crits even when the enemy has crit resistance. And so, seeing that as somebody who had hoped that Shaltier became useful again, it angers me. Because Shaltier, since her release, has been able to do a funny amount of damage if she crits. Downside is, even on her release, she still missed crits from time to time, and it has only gotten worse since. She doesn't ever crit now. You maybe get 1 crit out of 10 battles, which is hilarious considering that they quote-unquote wanted to give people buffs the last time their banner came around. And that was just a joke. That was a pure joke. Maybe after another 3 years, if they don't release the banner, then she'll get the Naofumi treatment. But since Naofumi, there's not been a single buffed unit that actually has had a meaningful buff that's made them useful for collabs. It's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. It's like, I understand that they don't want to take away from the fact that the units that they're releasing for the collab need to be good. But it's like, really, you could have just given Shelter a crit chance, she would have been usable. And then you'd probably still, well, not probably, you'd still be using Milim. I said Shelter. You'd still be using, I don't remember who came out the last time. Oh god. Yeah. They are definitely in need of an LR unit for Overlord. If they release LR Albedo, they'd make the community the happiest it's ever been in its life. That definitely won't happen, but it would be great. It would be absolutely amazing. If I come out of today and not having actually decent gear and good sets on this, it was Demiurge, wasn't it? You know, I'm still mad about that collab. I didn't spend any money on it, and LR Demiurge would make me laugh my ass off because he's still a great unit. If they gave him LR, oh, the Earth doesn't need that. The Earth doesn't need that. Yeah. He's literally one of the first collab units to just, for some reason, they decided felt like having festival stats. That man had the second highest attack in the game, and I'm pretty sure might still hold that title. If not, he's like top 5 now. Yeah, it'd be great if his constellations were helpful. If that C3 or C4 help you. Downside is that more than any unit that has ever existed in a collab, he needs his stats, because he needs the attack. He's literally, I don't want to say useless. No, I'm going to say useless. At least in higher PvP. Like, if you want to play Champ 1 against whales and shit, he's literally useless. Because of the fact that if you don't have all his cosmetics, then he won't have the attack to apply his damage decrease debuff. Which is abso-fucking-lutely hilarious. But I max upgraded him. I max upgraded the demon team because he was so strong that even without debuff, like those cosmetics, there was no, like, I have a strong disdain for him. Because that demon team meta that lasted for that many months, because Demiurge is that OP, pissed me off considering it was one of the few collabs that I actually summoned and didn't spend any money on. And I'm still angry about it, because that was the most boring few months on 7 Deadly Sins in a very long time. Because even them releasing new units was like the equivalent of them releasing new units right now during Unknowns. The Unknowns are just better. Ayo. Yeah. In your case, it's a little bit different. But it's not like you really try to grind or min-max for PvP anyway. So it don't matter. Funny enough, in my case, I think I almost have an entire page of people that have been True Awakened. And it's mad funny. It's absolutely hilarious. I was looking at them, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, because pretty much at this point, any new character that gets used on a team for PvP for me is True Awakened. And it's been that way for a while. And I hadn't noticed that I actually True Awakened so many characters. And I looked at it and I was like, oh, word. That's a lot of True Awakened characters. Defense bonus, trash. Crit damage, trash. That's that set, but doesn't have speed. This could roll speed. I have to find out. Flat attack, trash. This set, triple, could roll speed. And then doesn't really matter what these are. Effect res with speed on a 2-piece. Don't think that's going to help. I, on the other hand, True Awakened many a person. Funny enough, they gave out free relic upgrade mats not too long ago. Enough for 3 people. Which is hilarious because I used every single bit of that on the unknown team. And I almost want to go do that again with the deer one. 5 wins, 0 losses. I'd like you to understand the level of RNG that I have to go through right now. Because you saw earlier that I was 3 wins to... Like, I don't think I've gone below 3 wins yet. Hopefully, that's not me saying that that will happen. But it makes it funny considering the fact that I just went 5 for 0. Just showing the true levels of... There's nothing I could fucking do about this. There's a unit that's essentially tailor-made for that shit that I don't own. Okay, this road speed, I'm happy. And so it's like, yeah, I can't do anything about that. There's physically nothing that I can possibly do about that problem. Unfortunately. Oh, this road speed. Thank you, game. Thanks, game. I need you to give me speed on main stats that I need, though. That'd be helpful. If we can give me some HP main stats, some effect res, you know, those type of stats, that'd be nice. On triple is kind of a requirement too. Having just 2 speed ain't really where we can't live that life anymore. We've moved out of that. You know, it was really funny because I used to like actually have to be like picking through units for who to True Awaken. I don't know at what point that stopped and I just started True Awakening everybody that I seen. Or anybody that I needed to. That's new. But at some point I just started realizing that I always had the mats and the stuff. Then I was just like, oh yeah, cool. Another unit. True Awaken. Move on. And it's literally because there was a comment on a Maruli video where buddy was like, oh my god, so many True Awakened units. And then I looked at that and I was like, huh? Because I was like, it's not as though it's that hard to True Awaken units. What do you mean by, oh my god, so many units True Awakened? I was like, this man would be surprised by how many I have True Awakened. Because a lot of times that man Maruli would be inside of PvP not using True Awakened units. He doesn't even need to. This man has a massive amount of box CC. Farm DK while forgetting. I haven't farmed DK in like months. Like genuinely. Since that one day that you're talking about that I farmed a bunch of DK, haven't farmed them. Maybe like one time every month. Just because I felt like doing all my weeklies or some shit. But outside of that, you know, I have not seen DK in months. Like, I haven't attempted to farm that many months. I just haven't had a need to. They give out a bunch of free material across events and whatever shit. It's just, I just haven't needed to. Yo, it got me. I have still so much XP. It takes like an average of 3-4 minutes. I think it was what, 3 minutes average for me to run through all these runs. 5 at a time. So about 15 minutes a run. 15 minutes every 50 stamina. Let me just go math how long this is going to take. To run through 1,000 stamina. It'd be about 100 runs, which each one taking 3 minutes. Oh, well, you know, I'm just going to be here for 5 hours. That's fine. I think now is the time when I'm going to go open some other gacha games and have this in the background. Because, buddy old pal, this is going to take a few hours. Been here for almost 2. There's at least another 3 to go. Let's just go throw this in the background. Let's go open another game. Because, we are not going to be sitting here staring at this auto battle. That's not what gameplay is. I'll show you exactly what I was doing before. I can go show you, some woo-wah shit right quick. I'm going to reiterate, I'm still surprised that that other bastard... I say bastard. Yeah, you understand. That man still isn't here. It's very rare that he will miss a stream. He must be dying. I'll laugh if he just so happens to pop up in a second because I said that. Oh yeah, Fortnite has an update. I'm gonna pause it just again because I don't care at all. I need to be grinding 7 deadly sins in the background, but I'm ignoring it for now. I have a bunch of stamina potions that I'm supposed to actually go use on getting a bunch of HP defense gear, because I've geared almost everybody inside of my box right now, but some of them are on attack defense since I was just trying to lazily get this, or lazily increase box CC. But since I've now come close to essentially gearing everybody, I now have to replace all of the attack gear with HP gear, and so I just kind of saved up a bunch of stamina potions, and I'm just going to go spam through those to go give everybody a bunch of HP defense gear. 10K coins? Which coins? Like actual gold? There's no way you have 10K gold. So I don't know what coins you're talking about. Talking about it'd be hilarious if you're talking about awakening coins. There, let me just casually have this in the corner. Cool. 4K gold is crazy. Buddy, what did you use all that gold on? If you were in my shoes, I'd understand. What have you used gold on? Where has your gold stores been going? Do I actually hear woo-wah music right now? That's wild. Funny enough, I actually have my Etheria restart on half on one screen, half on the other screen. Camellia, yeah, cool. Alright, this is her stats now.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
I used to run her on crit rate, but crit rate is a main stat, but then I actually just have too much crit rate, so it's pretty funny. Yeah. The fact she's still not exactly 30% energy is hilarious to me.
I should try to.
But then what makes this funny is if you look at my Sanhua stat, she's built better than my Camellia. Such is life. Not much to say there. That's just how that works. It's actually ridiculous. Step, 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 step. Funny enough, this town is mildly laggy. And on top of that, Etheria restart literally, for some reason, actually takes a decent bit of the GPU. To be fair, it looks quite nice, so I can't complain. But I had it at 200% render before. It's no longer at 200% render. I had to bring it down to 100%. I was like, you know what? I can just max this out, and I can if I'm playing it by itself. Cannot run that at 200% while having this over here. Yeah, there's like... The only person that I own that could probably do more than Camellia would possibly be my Zanny when she's built. And the only reason for that is because of the fact that I have my Camellia at C2. That's it. That C2 turns my E skill, which I do... What was it? No, technically I get the nuke once in a rotation. So, it does a lot of damage. It's doing like 600k plus now. It's really funny. Chops that again. Yeah, I don't remember when I got 75. I think maybe a few days ago. Yeah, the main reason why I'm only at 75 is because I hadn't done any of the quests. But as of the past few days, what I have been doing is quests. And so I've been getting my level up.
Would you like a fun game?
Not that I'm particularly happy about doing so, but it is what it is. I'm going to decrease Wuwa's audio by just a little bit. Where is my... Oh, I forgot to start this. Oopsie. Where am I going?
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
I guess I'll just go get more mats for Zanny. I need to go get the mats for
I can help you with.
BB. But I'm being so lazy. and being literally, I'm min-maxing my laziness right now. I don't even know what stats Phoebe uses. Let me see this. That's nice. Oh, solid low is 6280. 2100 attack. That's pretty nice.
Would you like a fun
That's
game
pretty nice.
between the two of us?
It's close. I got a bit more attack, but that don't really matter. How's your other stats looking? Did you get lucky and roll into some shit like resonance, basic, and more resonance, and some actually have enough ER? Cancerella being built better than Camellia just sounds like Prime. Although, to be fair, I'm of the opinion that Cancerella is actively the most useless character in this game, so it kind of is what it is. Other than attack, it's crazy. I came here for a purpose. The fact that there's a whole last quest right outside of this domain is hilarious. It throws me off every time that I come here. 2 heal, 2 strive. That's not helpful. Oh, can run another one before that goes away. Choro challenge. I'm gonna go kill everything. God damn. You got hella heavy attack damage. That's hilarious. God damn. No, you actually have some hero rolls too. The heavy attack is hilarious. Yeah, like she doesn't use that stat. Mad hilarious. Start this. Bop. There's no need to hit my girl like that.
Loading in war with time.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade. Rustling.
Bloom from
Change of
passion
perception.
show.
Yeah. Hilariously, I was gonna make a video on using a bunch of the stamina thing for Jinsa. At least that was before Zanny came out, and now I'm probably just gonna do that for Zanny instead. But I say I'm gonna do that for Zanny, but I pre-farmed the fuck out of her, and there's not really much for me to do. I just need to go upgrade her. If anything, that'd probably be more useful for Phoebe. Although, if I get somehow, because Phoebe and Zanny use the same gear, if I somehow get cucked on stats, then I guess I am gonna need to do that for Zanny or Phoebe. One of the two. Okay, game, calm the fuck down. There's no way pufferfish are staggering me this crazy. God damn.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. I did that wrong.
Reborn
Come
from
solve.
ancient roots.
Born in ancient roots. Come here. God damn. One. Farming at AM. Yeah. That's pretty much how it's been. That is pretty much how it's been. This game finessed my sleep schedule because it came out at 5 AM, and I have a habit of when I start playing something early on, especially if I end up grinding it as much as I have been, I'm gonna play it this early. So I do have enough.
Stay behind.
I am happy you mentioned that, because I was definitely just gonna... I'll just go... Actually, can I pause this? I can't pause this. Alright, we continue. Funny enough, this is the most useless bastard in this entire game. That is most unfortunate. That still isn't done? I'm not gonna lie, we're kind of cooking. Why are we going 5 for 5 right now? I'm not gonna lie, I think I lied. This probably isn't about to be 5. Flat defense, you dirty bastard. HP bonus, you dirty bastard. It doesn't have any speed. Does this? This doesn't have any speed either. Okay, you freaky ass game. Oh, this has speed. I just can't actually lock the stat. This could roll speed. I'm not mad at that. Attack bonus. Oh, whoop-de-doo. I guess I'll run more of this. Run one more of that for that to finish ending. I'm assuming this last one's about to be a loss, considering it's taking that long. Doink. Rather budding seeds around thee. I was gonna say, do you want to see a big number? But the problem is, I don't think I'll be able to. Yeah, if I would have hit her, it wouldn't have shown the number. Yeah, most of the time I actually do so much damage that I actually can't see my damage. It's really funny of a scenario. Like, it's very rare that it shows me my damage. I don't know what causes that to happen. I just know that if you do a big number when something is isn't going to be able to take a majority of that damage, it doesn't like showing you the number. Generally don't understand why, but it is funny. Although I'm not gonna lie, in terms of the reset time, 5 AM is a nuisance, but struggling to hit a crit on Camellia. That's just shorekeeper diff. That's all that is.
The lovely smell of rafting supper.
Goddamn havoc resistant enemy, bro. That's 2 that I need. Chop chop. Those both are trash. Telling me that I've fought that thing that many times and I hadn't gotten a single chop chop before? That is insane. No thank you. Yeah, that is just shorekeeper diff if you're not hitting crits. I almost always crit. One.
And twine.
Oh, wrong button. And that's not farming. The other thing should also be done farming, I think. Yushin damage bonus? Delicious. That was why you used Changli. Tragic. Did I get the 5th win on that? No. How did I know? Of course it was the last one being a loss. How did I know? Ask me. How did I know? You know what's funny? I was actually really close to... Oh. I didn't go claim the guidebook. Whoopsie. I was actually right below finishing the battle pass before it reset. And I almost was going to go get it. And I really wish that I had. But I didn't finish it. So it wouldn't have mattered. And start that. What are the echo farming places? Midnight Vale? Once? Okay, thank you, game. Trying to finesse me into buying that. You bastard. Cool. Are tanky as fuck. Speaking of tanky as fuck, even though she's not tanky, it's just, you can't, I mean you can't. It's not a fun experience. Where is she? Where's this dumb whore? Fighting this thing with Camellia makes me want to commit seppuku. In GTA. In Wuwa, actually. I fought her twice. Killed her twice. One time was with Camellia, the second time was with Jinsa. And neither were an enjoyable fight. She's not that tanky when you're fighting with Jinsa, because I think she's probably like negative resistance to Spectro. But against Havoc, I still did quite a bit of damage, but it was noticeably worse than me using Jinsa. And good God, this fight is just absolute ass. She keeps attacking. She does not stop. To be fair, with Spectral, you're able to break her shield almost instantaneously, which makes that less of a problem. But still doesn't like take away the fact that it's not fun. Either way. Hey, look, a bunch of dice. Accidentally fight the poison area into the arrow monkey. She makes me purposely want to go fight the poison area into the arrow monkey. I think I'll be able to finish this with this and get a glider that I'm never going to use. Ah, yes, I'll roll ones the entire way there. How delightful. Did this farm a good one? I can't see it. Triple Strive, 1 Bloodbath. Didn't need that combo. Even if I did, 1 Bloodbath is absolute ass. Delightful. I think that first one's about to lose. I digress. Brother, does it actually plan on making me just roll ones the entire time? That is crazy. Okay, now I'm guaranteed to finish this, but Jesus Christ. If I was rolling nothing but ones and wasn't getting the proc off the new thing, or off of the bonus, I would have been cooked. And now you give me a 333. Thank you, game. When I had one more left, you gave me a 333. Yeah, glider that I'll never use. Isn't that delightful? And now it's done. Excuse me. Somebody come get her. Whoa, that took a while. What is this trying to say that I did? Oh, go all the way around on this. Wow. I got 3 levels. Wow. How much of this do I have? Cool. This? Cool. This? Cool.
Would you like
Clip
a
that?
fun
But I could,
game
but I just...
between the two of us?
I don't even care enough. It's just gonna sit there. And I don't know why. Like, that was so dumb. It rolled ones, then maybe rolled a 2, and then it was just like, yeah, you know, here's your maximum roll at the very end when you can only possibly go 1 more. It's done that a lot to me, actually. For some reason, I always end up like 1 or 2 off, and then it manages to roll a 3 and give me like the proc for whatever the thing is. It did that at least half of the rounds. It was so dumb. How y'all
The
doing
lovely
today?
smell of all my prey.
Oh. Oh, this fella's chilling here. Where are you trying to bring me? Wrong thing. Where are we going? Okay. Nowhere was the answer. That's nice. That's nice. My man's brought me to nowhere. Hey, that's delicious. Okay, where am I going? I will do a speed run of this quest, because why not? Although I technically need to go do Genshin's dailies, I will do that in a bit. Because that requires me wanting to actively help on Genshin. I don't actively want to do. Can I fly here? No. Good to know. Okay. I don't... You forgot to upgrade Alpha's weapon? Nah, that wasn't you forgetting. That was you not caring. That's what that is. I need to get this beacon over here. Oh, yeah, go. Oh, they have the Paul thing down here. There's no to be angry little fellas.
Loading.
Wrong button. This place looks real shamanist right now. I'm not gonna lie, hold on, this is screenshot worthy. Wait a minute, this should look sick. Is there a better angle? This tree looks sick. Wait a minute, there's a bunch of sick looking shit going on here. I've been on my screenshot arc for a bit. Hold on, let me just... You leave, you leave. Don't care about that. Give me vivid. Give me it at 65. Maybe even 50. Nah, 65. We want bright today. I lied. That's too vivid. Give me 55. Cool. We're cooking. Get that out the way. Yup. Beautiful. Is there a good picture I can take from this angle? Not really. I'd rather be a bit closer for that. Brother, why is this giving me this dumbass Himalayan bastard? Most thumbnailable stuff? That's agreeable. That's very agreeable. I got hella screenshots. I haven't looked through them since I took them. I have hella screenshots. I was over inside of the boat quest land, taking a bunch of screenshots a bit ago. This looks sick, but it's also just hella foggy, too far away for me to care. It'd be nice as a backdrop for this thing, but it's not very... Whoa. This is the same tree that I just took... Oh no, I took a picture of the big tree, although the small one isn't included in it. Something like this right here is kind of a vibe too, though, not gonna lie. But if I was closer and able to get this in the background with this, I'd be happier. Can I go up here? Does that help? Kinda. I think I can move the camera enough from where she is for this to be plausible. Alright, let's see. Let me see if I can get something sick right here. Say about the fact that your Camellia thumbnail is the best. Fair enough. $55. Get that out the way. Actually, I kind of want this bush in there. Not the rock, but the bush is fine. This little low angle right here. Actually, maybe the rock. Looking up at this. What are we looking at? Yeah, we get... Oh! Oh! Yeah, this is motion right here. This is the definition of motion. I didn't start this battle. Save this. Yeah. Yeah. Giving me the freedom to screenshot is a horrible idea. Oh. Okay, well, I found the angle for this pirate ship, I guess. Deja Proud of that one. Wish you can play the game without FPS dying. Hey, dog. It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that sometimes. Even though I'm actively sabotaging my DPS by playing the most demanding gacha game for PC I've ever seen. It's not that demanding. Although I guess comparatively it is. This low drop right here. Oh! Oh! Nice and mystical. Real ballistical. Get them enemies out the way. They don't look cool. Maybe a little bit lower. Just a little bit lower. Oh! Yeah, this is it right here. Give me that picture. Every time. I'm too good with it. Give me that picture. Get me out of here. He said every time. Tragic. Tragic. You know, sometimes every time is some of the time, and it just be like that. It just be like that. Oh yeah, this is Romox's quest. Wait, that's not her name. God damn, it's just Rochia. I just gave her the name of somebody from this game. That was an accident, but a funny accident. Okay, there we go. Did you just not use your E, ma'am? Background for some streams? Bro, I don't think you understand. I'm an S tier picture taker, an S tier thumbnail taker. It's just how that works. It's honestly God given. Ramosha? I called her Real Mosha. And it's because it's somebody from this game. And somebody that I was talking about earlier. The person who would help me do this fucking thing that I'm auto-battling. Not the one in front of me, but the one in the background. That I keep losing sometimes. She's the best in slot unit for that. That man got bitch slapped. The boat screenshot? I know. Every screenshot. I can't fail. I know you heard when I said that I was gonna take a screenshot of that boat at first, and then I went on a side mission because those other two were there. I'm built different, buddy. My screenshots, elite. My pictures in real life, elite too. I'm goated. Where did the quest go? Because y'all not finna have me on a guessing bit. Roshia is occupied in Sail Day Captain. Oh, I can just skip that. Thank God. Because y'all are insane thinking that I was finna do some shit called Sail Day Captain. Out of your goddamn mind. Thinking I'd start another quest to go do something with this quest.
We're almost done counting head.
That's nice.
Some people aren't here anymore.
No, the bane of my existence,
Their stuff's
unskippable
still
quest.
around.
Make me
Did
fight
they
something
find
to
it all
somebody,
the way
bruh.
on the Pilgrim's Sail?
Come on now.
It must have mattered.
What is going on over there? What's
Things
this?
tend to hold
Okay.
on to memories.
What about a
Looks
dog?
like Kara's found something.
Does this creature only say dog? In Spanish? Is this pero pero? Pero pero pero? Pero 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 pero. That has to be a character in something. Reminds me of Chowder. Bro only saying rabba rabba rabba. She's like the Spanish version of that. Pero 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 pero. Actually, that reminds me of the phone off of One Piece. Which I don't watch, but I know just because... Brother, oh wait, no, I don't need this. This isn't speed set. I thought I was tripping. Okay. I think that might be a, what, 3-win 2-loss thing?
Oh, wait, I didn't mean it like that.
Pokemon Top Bud is right. Yo. But yeah, I did figure that that's what his name was. Pero. I wish that she went into her little running thing a little bit faster and I didn't need to clear this goddamn bar every time. Oh, my back.
Hello, sir.
Posture check.
Are
Although my posture isn't that bad. It's just slight.
everyone has
It's
been
true when
through
Black I
so
thought I was about to
much.
have to get into the biggest fight I've ever seen in my life. Oh, I'm back here again. Took this goddamn. Took me seeing the stage to remember where I am. That's funny. I haven't been here since I saw Brant. I didn't even remember why I saw Brant. I just know that I saw Brant. It was probably a main quest. I don't even... Does Brant even have a quest? I'm assuming that's... If he does have a quest, I'm assuming that's the quest that Roshia was in.
These bits of ship debris may...
Which makes me wonder, why was I allowed to start this quest?
Lucy and I
Skip.
can be found quick.
Skip. Skip up. Please.
Frequencies lingering in this...
Met with Carlotta? I have no idea. Probably.
All right. Now that all the items...
I'm assuming
are
it was this
placed,
quest.
The stage is...
I don't know who else would need Roshia. Can I dash? Can I? Thank you. Yoink. Somebody come get her. Oh. Trash. Okay. Appreciate it. The other 5 runs should be done now, yeah? Yep. 3 wins, 2 losses. 4 wins, 1 loss. I was off by 1. I can't. This is attack bonus. Tragic. This is just whatever piece, but it could roll crit. What are you? Attack flat. Okay. The random stats are evidently not trying to give me the right shit, which is tragic. But oh well. Keep pushing. Hello there, Filippo. I could have made that simple. Just called him Flippo.
Hello again, Filippo.
Yeah, that is his name, but who cares about that? Bro's name is Flippo. What are you doing over there, ma'am? Battle. Skip. Skip. I love playing multiple gacha games at once. This isn't
You
even
already searched the ship from top
the
to bottom.
craziest I've gone with playing gacha games at once. There's been times where I played like 3 or 4 gachas on my phone. Well, not on my phone. On my computer while playing one on my phone. All at the same time. Oh, I don't need to be here anymore. And not like AFK battle type of shit. Like actively. It's really funny. I'm happy I don't live that life anymore. I moved away from playing 70 gachas. And I only play a few that I actually care about. I'm actually so hyped for this game's release. For when it actually releases.
Looks like a...
See, I was playing them mainly on my computer and then whatever one on my phone because I was probably PvPing or some shit on my phone.
It's a seashell.
Ah, I love this bug. Completely gonna ignore the quest for a second. Got my girl out here stepping with purpose. Supreme speed. Got shorekeeper in runway mode pose. Oh, she's fixed. God damn it. Still don't know what causes that bug. I've tried to recreate it so many times. Not even, don't even need to check this little piece of shit. Just gonna start the battle. And skipper. What's up? Spec what the dog found. Pero. Pero.
Didn't know you were this smooth with identifying frequencies.
Smooth with identifying frequencies? Oh. This looks interesting. They take too long. Skip. I lied. It wasn't interesting at all. I was just gonna skip that no matter what. Skip again. Hey, Roshi is back.
All kinds of weird scents.
I'm not gonna use her. Actually, I might. Just for E.
What's it discourse? Some kind of star?
Oh, this is the only 3 enemies? There's no point in me doing a rotation on this one.
Oh, book pages.
Just take all my E's.
Book dolls. Dusty
Brother,
Let's try another path.
why is it 98 degrees outside? What the hell? What in the Satan's asshole is going out in them streets? Oh, fuck. There's no clouds outside either. Crazy. Find the correct direction.
Mist is good at messing with your head.
Sensor it is.
Anyone can...
Inspect.
Go.
Skip.
Caution is advised. Engrave.
Caution is advised, huh?
Yeah.
Someone left the oven on his goddamn right. There was a goddamn angel cooking apple pie. Brother left that shit on for too long. They all went to sleep and shit. What is happening here? I didn't even think about breaking that for the quest reason. I just felt like breaking it. I saw that it was breakable. Remember that that was destructible. And then just broke it. This is it. My need for violence is all that pursued right there.
In Pegasus, the deeper you go, the deadlier the monsters get. So,
I don't want to get my...
surprise,
Okay, too late.
the tacit discords here are extra feisty. Watch your step.
The Tasha Discords here are extra feisty. I forgot to start this.
Getting fun.
Oopsie. Come here. Come close it. There we go. I don't want to use my E on a poor helpless soul. Well, goodbye.
Suffer.
You poor soul.
Over wrecked bows and ships.
You poor soul. You didn't deserve that. Pero.
Time to take the gloves off.
Oh, he deserves it though.
Here we go, Pero.
Here we go, Pero. Boink.
Mamma mia!
Boink.
Avanti!
Boink.
Figure I'll warm. Leave it to me. Perish. Loading.
Stay
He's
behind.
not going to survive most of my attacks anyway. I'll just spam this. There we go. I feel so bad for these poor enemies. They're just going to be down on. Walk into the cavern. Okay. What is holding those upper spine parts up? What? Unskippable cutscene. How could you do this to me? What in the horror game is this?
Nice and easy. We're right on track.
Thanks.
Please tell me that they structured this like a horror game. Oh yes, a balloon. I must be fighting the clown. I didn't know I was a character in it. Why you George? Head Oh yeah, this is getting more higher Georgie by the second. If it was nighttime and I was high as hell for some reason, this might be a scary experience.
It's okay. We're nearly there.
Oh no, a bunch of balloons popped.
Okay.
The scariest experience I've ever had in my life. Gotta consume 900 stamina. It's gonna take a long time. You are correct. I have to consume 1,063 now, not including that I'm probably gonna get another 100. And my auto battle is not the fastest. This is gonna take a while. Okay, something good? Crit rate. Okay, you don't want me to live. Crit rate again. You evidently don't want me alive. My bad. Here I am, mistaken that this game wants me alive to possibly take my money. It doesn't want me on this earth.
The Dragon of Dirge. No, wait.
The Dragon of Dirt.
It's alright. They're just shadows.
Yes, I'm not afraid.
Oh. Didn't I come here under this child's request? Why are you so scared of this?
Golden fleece, a worn fleece.
Hello there.
Old instruments. Are they supposed to be the archdemon? Or the fools hiding from the tacit discords?
Oh, I tried to walk into that. He's not the. Oh yeah, no, he's not the type of character that gets scared about that. Forgot about that. This increases my ult damage if I remember. Oh, but Roche is here. What am I doing on him?
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia! Oh, you literally can just charge that after doing that. What?
Avanti, figurati, tempest show. Mamma mia!
Are you all just gonna die to Roshia? Yes, yes you are. Dragon of Dirge challenge fight is a fight. Don't want to touch it. I don't think I've done any of these challenge fights. I thought about doing a bunch of them because my Camellia team is literally like min-maxed essentially. Like I can't do anything more to them that would matter, other than give my short keeper more healing. But if I'm gonna do challenge fights, that wouldn't matter anyway, because I just get one tapped in later ones. So, but anything that isn't Havoc resistant, I am very tempted to just go fight and probably destroy. The Zanny story? Yeah,
Remnants of the
I did that on
past.
stream when I summoned her and her weapon. Skip that. Quartzethia? No. I ain't seen a single shit about Quartzethia's quest. Zenny's probably the only quest that I would have and will have watched
Pero and I are almost done packing everything
in a
up.
while. That's an interesting. Oh wow, I'm gonna be level 4. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna get another 100 something stam off of becoming level 43 too. Oh yay. Oh whoopty. That's gonna be at least another hour of stam. I like it. Yeah, right now the current average is it's gonna take me at least 5 hours to get through all of the stamina for what I'm doing on this game. So fun. So fun. And that's actually a winning average. With the losing, I don't even want to think about that. I'm just gonna have to pray that when on full release that I get the correct unit to fight this. Because there's no way that you get this consistent without that unit. Literally no way. 100 wave plague crystals. I used a bunch a while ago. And I'm unhappy about it. Because I wish I would have saved them to use them now. Plus, I used a bunch when the game launched, so can't really do shit about that. It was unfortunate that they made such a actual change to the world and how much shit you can get after the fact as opposed to beforehand, but it is what it is. Increases max stamina for flight. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Excuse me. Excuse me. But now I'm at a humble 37. Where am I going? You keep telling me that she's occupied in a quest that I'm not gonna do, so I don't really know what... Was the first time I clicked that I didn't care not enough? Y'all need me to tell you again? That I'm not doing that quest right now? Crazy. Dang, she whipped around fast as hell.
You're back, first mate.
You're back fast, mate. See, the thing about saving stamina in this game is I have no clue who I'd actually do that for. Because building characters doesn't take that long. If anything, maybe new artifact sets would matter, but then they don't really release new artifact sets like that, which I'm actually pretty happy about.
The star.
But at the same time, it's like the only thing you'd use it for is maybe new materials that come out when they do. But then it's like you get a decent bit of materials when you do shit, plus they always have events for new characters, so it's like, yeah. Saving it, I have no clue. Weekly stuff, but I mean, on that hand, you could literally only use the weekly stuff. Like, claim rewards from that shit once or 3 times at most for the week anyway. And it's not like having more stamina helps you.
Help! Please, help! Help me!
Hilariously, speaking of weekly stuff, they literally gave you enough to max out Zanny from that event. It's hilarious. Ah yes, my rover is fluent in ballet and dance. He may have lost his memories, but he never lost his moves. I mean, I treat the weekly shit the same way that I do Genshin. I generally do try to do it at the beginning of the week, but in WoW, for some reason, I always do it at the end of the week. Even though I try to think about doing it at the beginning of the week. So essentially after the weekly reset, but in this game, I always end up doing it at the end of the week. And I kind of just charge it to the game. Triple stripe, triple bloodbath. The game, if you could just give me speed, I'd be happy. This is done. 2 wins and 3 losses. This is the first time that I've gotten more losses than I have wins, and I'm not happy about it. Because those first 2 wins that I had means that those were the only ones that I did win. Fuck. I didn't click challenge again. That's the type of shit that I don't like to see, because that means I just got unlucky 3 times. Literally nothing to do with my gear or anything. Physically nothing that I could have done about that. Unless I have that 1 DPS, I don't think there's any other team that could get this consistent. Which is so fucking annoying, but it is what it is. I get it 60, 75, 60, 70% of the time, even though that was less than that. I had more wins than losses thus far, so it is what it is. How tragic. How fucking tragic. Finally close Eminence. Tragic. I wish I could say the same about this game. Although I'm kind of happy that I'm not able to say the same, because I'm happy that I'm still getting gear, but you know what I mean. This is just so stupid. It's gonna take so long. I did not mean to open this again. I meant to open this and go say hello to Nana. And challenge her again. I'd probably still have another few hundred stamina if I wasn't able to get this done consistently. The thing that I'm actually having to click on and go play. I'd be so cooked if I wasn't doing this at the same time. But I need to do both, so it's fine. Initially, I was like, you know what? I won't worry about it today. So it is what it is. I still have hope for better gear is literally all it is. I mean, it's impossible for me not to get better gear, because I don't have much crazy gear on me right now. I literally haven't really farmed gear like that other than first few days. So, oh, cutscene. Ah yes, abyssal creature comes out of a pink suitcase to save child. Nightmare fodder saves child. Today at 10.
Thank you. For
You're welcome.
that wonderful performance.
Hopefully that's the end of that quest. Of course not. Why would it be? Speak, child. Who is this? What are you? Tall as hell.
Thanks for everything.
Skipper.
My first time.
Abyss vampire? Word. Gigabyte? Well, springtime weave. You don't like my life. What did I just get? A amber marble. And click. Abyss vampire. Abyss vampire is correct. Goddamn. Apparently I was out there getting collectibles. Wow. When I tell you I refuse to do this event, I mean that was my... Not this event. The other event. This. The level of boring this event brings my soul. Hurts me on a spiritual level. Not that the rewards matter that much anyway. Okay, there are a decent bit of summons, but I can't be bothered. When she had when Parapero saved her life. I see. I understand it now. I do want to know what this event is. Popularity? Okay. Okay. None of this made any sense. Okay. What do you want from me? What race do y'all want me to... I love racing. What type of race do y'all want me to be a part of? Support a queue by predicting the match that'll be its winner. Yeah, I don't care. Okay. 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 Yo, so y'all want me to bet on cube races? Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. No, fuck that. Let me support somebody. They have Cartethia? Somebody I could support? Brant's got 2 odds? It's crazy. Is there... Oh, I can support all of my shit. Dude, bro, they got me out here betting on actually gambling. That's crazy. They don't know I'm a pro at this. I'm actually goated. I've been betting on horse racing. I was gonna say betting on horse racing since a child, but that's technically illegal. I mean, it wasn't me. So it's not illegal? How much do I got? It's 27. Oh, so I can bet. I can only bet on 4 of them if I did want to do that instead. Now we're going to bet on 3, and I'm just going to be cooked if I'm cooked. We're going to bet 25%. Actually, no, I lied. We're going to bet 50% on the person with the lowest odds. Yep, that's fine. Oh, wait. Oh, I can only support 1 person. So what the fuck is the point of this? Yeah, fuck that. Who do I want to support then? You are trash. I hate Phoebe too. I'm okay with Brand. Either Zenny or Cartethia. You can take 100% of my money. That's fine by me. If you lose, I'll chalk it up to the game. I thought I could bet on more people, but I guess not. Oh, can I see who won? Oh, this is just Group B. So these people won on this time. Hold on, let me see. Out of the options that were here, who would I bet on? Oh, now it's Colcharo versus Carlotta. And then Jinsa versus... I would have won some money on this because I would have bet... Yeah, I would have been willing to bet on any one of these people. Yeah, I'd have been fine. Yeah, they deadass just told me to go bet on horse racing. And they even have statistics like it's horse racing. That's crazy. Alright, bro. That's wild. Yes, have the youth invested into the basics of horse racing gambling. That's okay. Horse gamba. Didn't realize that that'd be horse. I'd be betting on horse racing inside of a gacha, bro. What is this? A gacha is already gambling. Why are you making me gamble on a different form of gambling in my gambling game for no real benefit? Oh, so that's been on that second run for a while. That's probably going to lose. Another quest complete. Oh my god. Bro, I can only do that most one quest in this game. I just have to absolutely die. End game. Both mentally and physically. I can only do so much. I think that's it for now. Let me go open Genshin now. You didn't know what to say. I'm assuming you thought the same shit that I was already saying. That's absolutely insane work. Epic open again. I don't know what you closed. Ah yes, Fortnite X Star Wars. Wow. Oh, that's funny. Actually, when you were still playing this game, did you end up logging in and looking at my Arlecchino build? Hey bro, time gated just like real horse racing. That's all it is. So probably. Nah, you'd remember if you saw her. It definitely was strong as fuck, but you need to remember why if you saw her, just because of One Piece. One Piece. I don't know why, that's my favorite shit to do with her. Just animation cancel this shit. What did I just open? How did I just open this? What? I don't know what I just did. Nothing that affected stream, so I guess it doesn't really matter. This is done. Oh, my foot. Ooh. 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 Vressa is great. Speaking of Vressa, did I put her on my, thing? Not this. Oh, his profile. Oh no, I have my Clorinde here. My Gaming. Hit gold in rivals. Nearly gold too. Ooh. I don't remember how far into gold I had gotten last time. It was a fun time. And by that I mean I saw SVP every single fucking game and lost a bunch of them. And kind of got tired of playing. So this it is. See, I liked it enough to want to play, but when I started trying to actually grind rank, I very quickly got tired of playing the game. There was just literally no point. When it was no longer my fault, but I'm still losing, I can't do anything about that. Physically nothing else for me to go do. And so I kind of just gave up this time around. Kind of got bored. Like, it's an IA game, but every time I'd play, I could literally go show you my history of last season's ranked games. All you would see is fucking SVP everywhere. For a majority of when I was actually rank grinding, and just a bunch of losing games. Which is mad annoying. Oh yeah, this event existed. Speaking of event that existed, this is a weapon. What does this weapon do? An HP bow. What? When an attack hits an opponent, do AoE damage equal to 40% of max HP at the target location. What? And you said people don't know how to use Wanda? People don't know how to use a lot of people. Doesn't stop at just Wanda. Yeah, I know the rank reset decreased people. I'm used to rank resets. It didn't make no difference to me. My thing is, the main rank games that I'm used to are Apex and Rocket League. Both of those are 3s on a team. If you are good enough, you will do A-OK. However, in Apex, which is what I play the most ranked out of to this date, individual like progress is counted just as much as team progress, aka winning. And so like I could do A-OK by myself and climb. Rocket League, 2 other people, if they're both bad, you're probably cucked. But if the other team is also bad, then you'll be fine. Climbing rank in that isn't the worst. Just get better and you'll be okay. Inside of Marvel Rivals, that is 5, 6 people to a team. So 5 other people that, if they suck, can make you want to not play anymore. Yeah. 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 Yeah, nerfing the amount of RP you lose doesn't mean shit to me still, because Like I said, if you want to go through my history and see that I had 10 losing games, of which 8 or 9 of those are SVPs, doesn't mean shit. Still losing points. Losing less points won't help me with anything. Literally, there were 2 days in a row where I lost 10 games in a row, one time. Obviously SVP for most of them, and if not, I just did the most damage or had the most. I don't give a fuck. I did good enough to not be the like possibly sole person to blame. It's just not possible. And so on that day, I said if I reach another 10 losses in a row, that I would fucking uninstall. I think I played the game the very next day, and I either had accumulated 7 or 9 losses, or for next few days, and I either accumulated another 7. I don't remember if it was 7 or 9, but I just remember it was a long ass win streak, or loss streak again. Same result, SVP essentially every fucking time. Couldn't have been the one to be blamed for that. And then, yeah. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh fuck. What was I here for? I got sidetracked. I need to go and more than use resin. I'm just gonna go spam a bunch of ley lines. That's what I'm gonna do. Not here though. That way. Natlandia. Where are you? Give me gold. Actually, do I need these? I look, you might actually need some of these. I lied. I did say low-key, so I didn't lie that bad. Yeah, fair crash out's an understatement, because ironically, what ended up happening, I think it was this season, or no, it was towards the end of last season, and the final thing that made me just stop giving a fuck about the game, or like trying to actually hard rank grind anymore, was the fact that I would get into a game, we'd start winning quickly, just destroying the team, and then somebody in the enemy team would lose, and we wouldn't gain any points. And you're like, oh yeah, that'll happen from time to time. Fuck it, that happened 3 times in a row. Then I proceeded to go through a game that we lost, and then another game after that proceeded to have the same shit happen again. Yeah, no, I genuinely, I was like, so even if we do start winning in the beginning, somebody's gonna leave. I'm not gonna get any points for that. If we keep playing, my team is probably gonna get fucked up, while I was doing at least decent. And then it's like, well, there's not really a winning scenario here. It's either I don't feel like fucking playing, or I don't feel like fucking playing. So, it was what it was. It was what it was. I didn't get my thing off of that. 200k right quick. Some light. Ouch, electro charge. Yeah, I did see that they allowed bans in gold. But that would require me actually going back to gold. Which, albeit not that hard. That requires me playing the game. Something of which, nowhere near any priority on any list of me doing shit. Where did that just go? Cool. I'm trying to remember. There was a game that I had that also made me be like, you know, I'm starting to not appreciate this stupid shit anymore. I don't remember what it was. I think I had like maybe 50, 60 kills and we still lost the game. And I was just like, okay. Yeah. And that was the beginning of the end for me giving a fuck. After all the other shit happened, I was like, yeah. I really have a driver issue though. They need to use chrono cards where you could lose like 8 times in a row right now apparently. That sounds hilarious. Totsugeki! Diving. That sounds like a very tragic scenario. Yoink, 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 yoink. Funny enough, another reason that made me not want to start playing ranked again is because I decided, well, not decided, but I decided to, and well, yeah, I installed Apex again, and like I said, I, in the past, granted that game's ranked decent bit. I didn't try to go absolutely crazy, but it was probably the team that I played the most ranked on, and being able to just do it as good as I want solo, without having to worry about my team losing me points, even though they probably will lose themselves some points. It's a great time. Guaranteedly a great time. Bit of an issue if you make him paid. Could be. Could very well be. Wait, where am I going? Oh, just right down here. Wait, why is this right down here? The fuck? Normally it goes wherever the fuck it was a second ago, and then even farther into the abyss of an annoying ass place to reach. Oh, wait, no. I just never fly. Okay, fair enough. Oh, also, I just realized I forgot to go start this again. It wasn't on my screen. Whoopsie. Oh, triple time reach your brand. Why? This is the second time I've seen this set. This game is trying to cook me. 3 wins, 2 losses. Fair enough. Speed on a 3-piece for this piece. I'm happy. Nothing on this, but could be good. Is this HP flat? Oh, you fucker. Why did it have to be flat HP? I need actual HP. HP percent. You little bastard. You absolute bastard. How could you do this? I can't believe you did this. Alright, back to this. Boink. 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 Did I forget to use? I did forget to use everybody's skills. That's fine. I don't need damage anyway. I just wanted to use her E. She decided to take a whole ass ride around the map. Mabuika things. Justice! Oh! Yeah. Probably at some point I'll end up playing a decent bit of Malvarapos again. No clue when, but one day. I always end up playing a game like that to take my anger out and start smacking people. To go start absolutely destroying enemy teams inside of ranked. That's what I did on that's what I used Overwatch 2 for a while. Anytime some stupid shit happen inside another game and I want to go play some PvP game, I'll just be like, you know what? Let me go bully people inside of Overwatch on Reinhardt. Heard Zhao needs new relics. For most people, he needs new relics. Or at least it's a possibility. I don't remember what the math said.
これは必要な武力だ。
Okay.
もっと早く、もっと強く。変わろう。引け。太陽の方向を。突撃。
突撃。
Whoa.
Oh, she did her big ult, but it went in third person. That's funny. I'm still of the opinion that we should be allowed to have third person ults as a like setting. I love third person ults. But, you know, for some people they definitely want to farm the new set for Zhao. They have been. I don't remember what the math was for it though. I know that Varessa Obsidian Codex versus it isn't really worth it either. The difference is that Obsidian Codex is really easy to like crit cap on though. She's one of those examples of somebody that for some reason has so much fucking crit across her shit. Knowing damn well that there's a crit set for this character. I really hope that they stop. Okay, swap your fucking character. I got stun locked for no reason. Pause. I need to start this again. Oh. Funny enough, in my case, if the new set is better for Zhao, it makes it funny because of the fact that I never actually farmed Zhao's initial set either. So it didn't make any difference. For me, it'd just be the first time I farmed a set for Zhao. More dedicated Zhao mains, well, they already had his set. But in my case, I saw that the difference between his set and two-piece wasn't that good, and I was just like, well, just so happens I have some great statted two-pieces for you, buddy. And that's what he's been on this entire time. Cool. Varessa's actually so... I almost want to say fun to play. Theoretically for you, assuming you ever get it. Hey. My Zhao still has that same set. Even if I do manage to get an extra set, I mean, maybe I'll throw it on him, but that's if I get an extra set. But I don't think I'll be farming that domain long enough for that to be plausible. That'd be some very wishful ass thinking. What? But in your case, yeah, it'd definitely be best to slot. That's, I mean, it would be, but unless you were gonna pull a Skirk, then it would like, it wouldn't really matter, because you wouldn't use the other set at all. I leveled up, and so this screen took priority. That's cool. It just kind of took me out of Genshin screen. I can't see whether or not the auto battle's done. No, I can. I can move this out the way for now. Why am I just taking damage? Oh, because of the flower. Oh yes, I enjoy being bullied by a flower. Please stop. Yeah, whatever Varessa's saying. God damn, she just kept going. Do I have any more stamina? No, I was about to have to go walk over here. That wouldn't have been fun. I think... yeah, I just have to go claim the adventure book commission rewards, and then that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Because Fire Hot has gotten him correct. I actually never even noticed that that flower was in the entirety of this place. It makes sense that it's here. Fire Flower in Fireland, understandable. But I forgot that flower existed as a whole. And that there were also other elements of it. Because I don't even remember what person, like, what character even used it. Any of them. If anybody. Because for as far as I remember, it is just the cooking material. Hey look, more Mora. I can't wait for it all to disappear soon. Speaking of disappear soon, I kind of need to go use some Mora. Do I feel like going and rolling some set pieces and probably getting nothing? Nah, I don't do that yet. Click. EM on a character that doesn't use EM in the slightest. Perfect! Nah, I don't want to roll any of those pieces yet until I actually have... Oh, this is a crit 4-line start. Crazy. I didn't notice that I actually had flowers that Skirt could use. Wow. Trash. I just tried to click C like this was woo-wah and got kicked out my character screen. Yay. Delete. This is 4-line start, and this has crit rate, which means it has to roll crit. Can I stop getting yellows on that? I did notice that I've been getting nothing but yellows game. Come on now. I need some red. I've been able to use yellow for a few days now. You don't need to do that to me. Trash. Any other thing that I got that I didn't try to roll? Nope. 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 Crit damage to the 4-line star, but this is for Baressa set, not even for Skirt set. Okay. That was not useful. Oh. Surely neither of these would give me something useful. Nope. Nope. Cool. Wrong thing. XO. When does this go away? 8 days. That's fine. If I want to spend it more, I can do it tomorrow. I am gonna have this take over this entire screen because I don't have anything else to do for these gachas, brother. I don't. Wait, is that a new actual quest or something different? Something different. Oh, this is the event thing. Not important. This can become my entire screen again for a while. Yoink. Yoink. Put it on my actual screen too. Yoink. I have some friends playing Risk Marine too. That's funny. Where does Steam just open my friends at? My friends list is behind one of these two screens. That's fine. Well, other friend played some of it recently too. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Loki. This is gonna take so long to burn this stamina. Oh shit, I actually went down a decent bit. This is still gonna take so long to burn the stamina. I should probably go through the pieces. HP bonus, 4-line start, triple, speed. Didn't roll any speed. Unfortunate. I'll go look at the pieces that I have right now though. This is good. I did already try that. This needs to be triple, so I can't use that piece. Triple speed. Didn't roll speed. None of y'all are triple. I can actually delete anything of this lower rarity that I don't have a use for. Didn't roll speed. This already has speed. Just needs to be locked. You. Rolled speed in the end. Okay. Das cooking. Das gut. This is only a 2-line. Can't use that. It needs to be 3. Somebody come get her. That's a speed 3-line start. Or a speed start 3-line. Okay. Still don't think I've gotten a single usable actual piece from this. Crit rate. Okay. Okay. Dude, how did you accidentally close Nikkei when you had a free pull? Tragic. Pure tragedy. You know what's funny? If you see that I have 2.5 million of this game's currency, this is going to go away as soon as I start upgrading stuff. I'm probably not going to even be able to finish upgrading everything that I do get from this today. Rip is correct. More challenge. Oh my god. This game just doesn't want to give me anything I can use. I think the only other outcome is, because I end up getting a free slot if I get 12 of that is at minimum 3, and then 3 of speed. I can use a 2 speed if I end up getting good bramble pieces, or good triple bramble pieces, but if I get too many bramble, I mean, I guess it just depends. $11 million currency on Bua. I have no clue how much I have now. Because after upgrading everybody on the teams that I was upgrading, couldn't tell you. Because I ended up maxing Yinlin. Did I? No. Wait, yeah, I did. I maxed out Yinlin's talents. Evidently maxed out Sanho's talents. Like I said, her team, Camelia's team, is fully complete. I have no clue how much I have now. I'm probably still in the millions now, especially after all these events, because I haven't upgraded anybody since Sandy's banner, and it's been a couple weeks since then. So, I imagine I'm probably in the millions now. I'd probably not 11 million. I used too much beforehand to be able to have that much. The thing that comes to mind to do right now is just, I don't know. I kind of just have to sit here. This is now just become we're just gonna be chilling here now. Oh my god. So about the big draw. You might be cooked with Cartethia's banner. I've been cooked with Cartethia's banner before it was even mentioned that Cartethia was gonna be a banner. Honestly. What I hope I'm not cooked on is Phoebe's banner. I very much hope that I end up winning the 50-50 for Phoebe. I know I'm being kind of greedy because I got blessed with some crazy luck beforehand, but really, I'm gonna need that Phoebe. Phoebe is very vital to making my Zanny very good. It is actually a very tragic scenario. Wow. Time over. Wow. Somebody say, huh, huh. Oh, Netflix is up. Netflix is down. Netflix is up and down. Netflix is down and up. Okay. Yeah, it's if you want Lupa 2 is your issue? Who? What in the fuck is a Lupa? Sounds very echoey in what game? Time over. I'm still just hung up on what the fuck a Lupa is. What the hell is that? What the hell is even that? Yo. Trash again. Delicious. This is done now. 5 wins, 0 losses. Exactly what I mean by it's not my fault. Did I get anything else interesting? Oh, I got this. That is interesting. How about you? You are also interesting. I like both of you. You started with speed. You have great potential. Will you actually fill in that potential? That's a different question. That I don't. I actually have so many other like 2s that rolled speed. I'm definitely gonna roll the 3s first and then see if the 2s roll well, but it's just gotta be me praying. Whole lot of prayer. Whole lot of prayer. Whole lot more hope. It was this piece, yeah? And you. Oh, road effect roads to see if the stat. Nice. Nice. Actually, my character's gonna have a crazy upgrade because they're all gonna end up on red stats now. Which, this was a 5% increase. This was 5 to 7. Okay, so the marginal stat increase between this is 2% as opposed to yellow, but yeah, so it's not going to be that crazy, but it's going to be pretty helpful. I wish I knew what a maxed red one of this looks like. That would also be helpful. Back to the task. Click and click. Alright, let me see. What do you say? Redhead dance pole character. Hold on one sec. Holding. Start. Hey, hey. Discord issue? Tragic. That's just how Discord is. It is what it is. There was a dude who did a tournament on this game earlier today. How lucky want to go witness that. Set. What the fuck is this? What the hell is even that? Yeah, that's cool and all, but what element is she? That's all that matters. And is she a support? Because that's what matters even more. I was having this conversation with somebody a while ago. We were literally talking about Wuwa, and I was just like, brother, tell me why this is the only gacha game that you'll see that they've released a single support in 1 year. This game's been here for a year and we got 1 support. That's actually that's record-breaking numbers. And we were talking about what units shouldn't have existed. Contarola is a unit that never needed to be released. Ever. Contarola is a unit that should not exist. She's actively useless. Brant is just a dickhead. Brant should be a support character that just healed and gave buffs to everybody. Even if it was just fire, like buff or heals and buffs, because he essentially already is able to fill the role of a support, but kind of just doesn't support to the extent of Shorekeeper and Farina. But it's like, he should have just been a support. There's no reason he should have been a sub DPS. Literally no reason. I don't understand what they were thinking, but they must have forgot that they only released 1 support this entire year. Genshin on crack is probably the most apt description. And we most definitely did not need a John Chin on crack. We needed a fire shorekeeper. No, that was it. Pyro shorekeeper would have been very healthy for the economy. The world would be at peace right now. He does heal and shield. But he's still not shorekeeper or Varina. So it's like, why? He should just be a peer support. There's still no actual pure main DPS for Pyro. It's like Chang Li can fill that role. Encore fills that role. But both of them are quick swap-ish. So is Brant. Like, bro. They should have just essentially delegated Chang Li or Encore to a main DPS. And then just left either of them as a... Like, they could have been either one of those roles. We now have 3 sub-DPSs for Pyro. No support. No hard carry. Just 3 sub-DPSs, essentially. Like, what are we really talking about? Hey, look, somebody's Tiamat. Oh, okay, this is a prime example of what I was talking about earlier. You see the shit? See how I had essentially 50k HP? This man has 45k and he's on an HP set. He's on a full set of HP. 12 HP. And I still have more HP than him. The main difference is I think this dude might be rocking crit. He is. What is wrong with you? What the fuck? He would have more HP than... No, well, yeah, he probably would, but only like by like a bit. What's your... You're not pushing ranked, are you? No, you're not. You're not. I don't know why you're private, but you're not. Yeah, but his health, still less than mine. And he's rocking HP set. So it's like, what are we talking about here? I don't have an HP set and I still have more HP than he does. Like, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. What is this dude talking about? What is Denzel saying? Do you need career main stack your own team at or go full HP? And crit damage too. Okay. Just watch one guide where he used all HP. Didn't get it. That's because that dude wasn't pushing it. PvP. If you're pushing PvP and you're not stupid, you're gonna rock full HP. Yeah. There's no dupes inside of PvP. At least there's no dupes inside of RTA. I'm pretty sure in Arena there might still... Dupes might still activate. I mean, it's good shit until you realize that dupes don't matter in this game. So... It's like, yeah, it's cool. That little mild 2% advantage that they got, that they got disabled. That's, yay. Yeah, no, dupes don't matter in this game. Even if they were active, you still wouldn't really care about dupes, so it doesn't really matter. It was like, that's cool to hear of, but this is a game where dupes don't do anything, so, cool. I guess. And like I said, I'm pretty sure it's an RTA, but yeah. $3.8 million, bro. This is burning hood shit, bro. When you're an LR that gives yourself 45% basic stats, that's already a problem. The fact that she gives herself anything else, that just makes her stupid. It's hilarious. I do find it absolutely hilarious that they released a unit that does that much damage. Because it's like, it doesn't matter. Because the only thing that matters is being able to buff steal. Or be able to somehow outlive invincibility on the unknown team for 2 or 3 turns. Hey, she's cool though. She's definitely cool. The Everness to Everness when it releases on Azure Promilia. I don't know what the fuck Everness to Everness is. And I don't know what Azure Promilia is either. I'll go look at both of them now. I'm pretty sure I had heard of Everness to Everness, but I never looked into it. I don't know what the fuck Azure Promilia is though. Unless it has something to do with Azure Blue Lane, then... Is Everness to Everness the fucking GTA... Is that what this is? Is that the GTA gacha game that was heard about? May 1510? The game came out 500 years ago. Okay. I like it. That was evidently a joke. Why does this picture just have a cat girl standing on the side of a building? Okay. I don't know where we're going with this, but we're going somewhere. Oh, okay, yeah, then I did hear of it. Will I play it? No clue. No clue. If there isn't something I'm actively preoccupied by, then maybe. I always end up randomly playing shit. Main thing is, I mean, I might end up trying it. Playing it, I probably fucking won't. Why does Azure Promilia just look like fucking Woowa? At least these screenshots of the art design look like it from those. That the rest of this doesn't, but that was mad funny. I can almost guarantee you I'm not touching Azure Promilia though. Not from what I just saw. Hold on, let me dive a little bit deeper into the Matrix. What am I looking at? What am I really staring at here? Am I looking at what I was looking at when I was looking at it, or am I looking at something different? This man staring at words. I'm sorry, bro. That's not an interesting video. Can't help you with that one. What the fuck? Closed beta after 6 hours. Azure Lane devs. Well, I mean, seeing as I saw the word Azure, and they are pretty much the only motherfuckers that ever see that, or use that inside of a gacha, I imagined, and I'd heard of it beforehand. This man said that this is going to be 2025 Game of the Year. Let's see if there's anything that makes me interested enough to believe that. Okay. 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 Yeah, no. Neverness to Everness, maybe. Azure Lane shit? Nah, probably never. Unless there's something that's like a game system or some shit that actually intrigues me and is mildly different in a way that catches my attention. Nah, probably never. Probably never. Neverness to Everness, I might end up trying, but I'll have to see how it actually works. But it at a baseline sounds severely more interesting than the Azure Lane shit. I'm sorry, but the Azure Lane devs have a track record for making that a single fucking thing that interests me under any circumstance. So it's just, and then from what I just saw a second ago, that hasn't changed. Not their fault. Like, it's probably, it's just that they just, what they do ain't my taste. Then it's not their fault. It is what it is. It happens. Cube. Flat HP cube. Flat attack cube. Game, why in the fuck do you believe that I have a use for any flat stats? I'll go roll those two. I don't even remember what pieces they were. Was it you? No, but I have a piece for you that sucks. That's nice. You were a start already. I don't remember which pieces it was. Was. That's trash. I got this. 2-3. Didn't roll speed. Trash. Those I'll have to just hope and pray they end up rolling well. Why am I getting... I got hella defense pieces that I'm not gonna touch. Excuse me. I got a decent bit of... I was gonna say decent, but that's only 2. I have 2 speed pieces for this, 1 speed piece for this. It's ain't a good look so far. Oh, but I have a couple speed pieces for this. Never mind. The look is better. Still not a single fucking piece that I can use inside of this slot. This is going good. I got this. I lied. I got this. I can use that for, what's his face? Downside is I don't have any speed main stats, so it doesn't really matter. Nothing for the speed set on this side. The one piece that has been useful didn't roll any speed, which means I can't use it. This rolled speed. Yeah, I'm just not looking at three bases right now. I'll just have to see. After I'm done. Oh, God damn, this is a lot of this. But a whole lot of garbage. HP bonus, flat HP with speed, defense bonus. God damn. Oh, effect res, but that's too statted. God damn, this game hates me. I don't know why I'm this deep in it. Farming hell. You sure gonna go grab food and have lunch? Alright. Have fun. Have some fun, nom-noms. I started staring at these stats and I ended up clicking off stream chat. If I did see that too late. I cooked myself. God damn. The stats were so bad. But alright. I just have to sit here AFK farming this for another 70 hours. I'm down, I think, about half of my stamina that I've gotten so far. That's pretty good. Is there anything for the Union or my dailies that I can go do? I don't think there's anything for the Union that I can do. Because the week hasn't reset. Nah. Nah, ain't shit. That's fine. I already checked in, which means I got stamina off of that. Did I do all my daily? I will have after this. Oh, but I already got the stamina out of it. Tragic. Battle report, did I take another loss? No, I won. Some dude in Plat 3 tried to fight me. What? Why? Why did you think you'd be faster? Were you faster? Is it just my fault? Oh, you were faster. That's a fastest. You were faster, but not fast enough. Did she effect res you? I don't know. I gotta see that again. And then my Sonya effect res the freeze. That's memes. That's why I want to get double effect res on my Lily. Just to stop that problem. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, and then that means that she cleared my she cleared. Oh, that's so dumb. That implies that she ends up. My Sonya didn't get finessed, which means she doesn't get finessed. Ah, that's so unfortunate, buddy. That's why I'm rocking double effect res instead of immunity gear. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna rock double effect res on both of them. I really want to rock a Gigabyte on, not Gigabyte, a Alicorn on him. But most people use what now? They use Gigabyte, which makes sense, but does it really though? That's more of a later in the game type of thing. Which I guess is helpful for my teams, but still 50-50. Brother, it's been 3 hours and I'm like halfway done through this. Alright, I'm gonna need to fill this void somehow. I'm gonna go watch this video at the same time. Although I am still gonna be challenging this. Where is it? Over here. The fact we didn't have a double shell drop day is kind of tragic. I'd have had a field day with a double shell drop day. Jesus, that almost destroyed my entire ability to speak English. That's so dumb. Where is Tamias? I've been here for 4 hours. I've already played all my other games. Nothing else for me to do, buddy. I'm just gonna have to go stare at. Let's go watch Tamiya's Cup right quick. I'm not gonna lie, it's hella cold in here. What is the temperature? Cold as a bit. Actually, you know what? Let me go get some juice right quick. I will open up a thing. I'm gonna get some juice right quick, but I guess I'll put this on the screen. I'm back. Oh, I didn't start this battle. I don't think my auto battle is done, but I can go check. Oh, that's fine. I'll just let this battle first. Okay. Why are you not an auto battle? What? Take this off. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna take that off. I'm gonna have to go bring it up in a second. Yoink, yoink. Open up this. Honestly, as long as I can see where you're coming from. I know just what you're running from. What matters ain't the who's matters, but the is it my theory? My theory is that 100% not that loud. Okay, yeah, so it should be fine. I am not a Roblox fanatic. That's good to know. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna watch this dude's tournament. Because I want to see what's happening. While I just auto farm this, because there's not much happening. I'm actually gonna need to put this below this right quick, hilariously, for me to make this work. Time over. My mouse is going crazy. There we go. Cool. Just gonna watch this while I auto battle my life away, brother. There's so much happening. I'm kind of just curious. If this goes on long enough to where I end up watching, oh, this definitely is. That's fine. I'm gonna have to mute this so I can just make everything happen though. Just stop. I don't know how loud this is. Go check how loud this is. Hmm. I need to check how loud this is going to be, but I'm also going to rehear this on this. This is going to be funny. I'm going to hear myself. Although I can just... I can gauge, but it's not going to gauge very well.
A lot of
It's
damage
not no longer
himself
hot.
as
It's good.
well. If you see a
cold.
gray 6-star level 50, you know what's coming.
If you see a great 6-star level 50, I know it's coming. That is right.
Quick, so that's round one. Now, what is the rule set for? Does
Alright.
loser get to pick first?
How loud is this? Let me see. I gotta decrease this a little bit, maybe about like 20%. Let's go 55. That should be a lot better. Now I'm gonna mute this. I'll mute this, save us up to this.
Or
Yes.
is it a different rule set?
Loser will
Let's see.
be able to, of course, have the first pick.
Oh
So in this
yeah, I
case,
forgot what
AJ
happened right
is gonna
before this.
be,
This
the
dude
one
got
picking.
smacked by that team. Poor guy.
All right,
Gray
just waiting for the
definitely
sequence
is
in.
insane.
Okay, I am ready for this one.
Alright, let me
I'm
see how
gonna be
loud this is
calling-
now. I love audio checking. It's my favorite. Let me see how this is a second ago. Bop, 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 bop. Why is it still going? Oh, not you. God damn it. There we go. Oh. Wait a minute. Battle in Etheria is done now. I got an Alicorn with triple Swift Ruff, 1 Bloodbath. Hurrah. That's so bad. I am depressed. Oh, this is done now, though. 3 wins, 2 losses. Effect accuracy? If that roll speed is the last stat, then I'm happy. If it doesn't, I'm cooked. Triple Bramble. If that roll speed, same. 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 Okay, that was so weird. This should be quiet enough. I should be fine. Okay. Let's stop audio this, and now that should be solved. Move this off of my screen for the most part. Yep, that's fine. And back to the video.
Semi-built roster at this stage is massive.
Yeah.
It means you've been playing the game a fair bit.
Oh, and same bands coming
same
out.
band.
Yes,
Yeah.
I guess.
Banned
it's weird
Marvel,
that
banned a
AJ bans
green
Tiamat
SR unit.
because,
Or green
you know,
R
I
unit.
love having Tiamat.
Ban Tiamat,
unbanned if I'm
banned
going
another R
first
unit.
because it's a sure
think that's
ban from
Andrew.
the other team, which means you have your other 4 characters secured. But Lily now is gonna come out from AJ instead, and we
I
see the
think that's
reverse.
Andrew. Alright,
Stealing that Lily.
last time. Audio check. I need to see. I think I can make it just a little bit quieter here. Yeah, I'll decrease this by a little bit as well. On top of doing that, it should be okay. Accept, mute, continue.
It's,
Very smart
it's the
play.
exact same draft, but on the other side from the last game.
Yeah.
Honestly, I guess thank you, ad. Ad for the game that I'm actively playing. That's so nice. Thank you so
You
much.
got to think about what your protected pick is.
Yeah. Having
Thank
the
you very
first
much.
pick and also having the
I gotta
protected
take this
third ban is a
hoodie
pretty
off.
big advantage.
Jesus. Oh god, my headset just tried to.
Getting that Rosa.
Chip off.
He's playing around trying to figure out his protected pick. He's got.
Perfect.
Okay, the timer resets
I'm hot
for
again.
the second pick.
Yeah,
delicious.
So got Rosa
Protecting
and
that Kraken. Okay.
And for those
There
of
we
you
go.
that are watching, you're gonna see that some of the SRs, the SR units in this game, even though they're not
For those
high
of us
rarity in
watching.
comparison to the SSRs, but they do put in a lot.
I
of
do
work.
know this. I've heard the rumors.
Definitely. There's a bunch of them, especially Marvel as
3
well.
bands,
Seeing a
eyes
lot of
purple
play at this
crying.
stage. But
Okay.
that
I don't know what his
Kraken
chat's saying, but he's
picking
something's
that
going on.
Roka,
I think this
and
is.
then we do see the Sanya.
What's the
So
team's
Sanya
looking
does
like?
Give some healing capabilities. Do you ban the healer and make them
Oh.
do that sustain?
Oh,
or do you use
I'm-
that massive cleave,
brother.
Depending on how quick they are, that's the problem. And
If
I
that
think
top team
the
is fast
line
enough,
there
then
is
he's cooked.
That if they ban his Lily, I don't
If that
think
top
they'll
team
have
is faster than that bottom team,
unless
this
he's got
man
one of
is
those
cooked.
Really fast Krakens that are built just
Like,
to lock out from
Lily-
the start.
Rose
Lily
could
gets
definitely
banned.
be a problem.
Lily
Yeah,
gets
that
banned
was,
from.
that was preemptive.
Yeah, Lily Rose could
Okay,
definitely be a
banning
problem, but
Okay,
brother,
not too bad. Banning the Messiah.
his Kraken was
I'm just
protected.
worried about how fast that frame.
Who did the other dude protect?
to out-
Kind of curious. Let me see.
Okay,
He protected
I'm just worried-
Heinrich.
Take a look.
Why Heinrich? I guess, I mean, buff prevention
my
is great.
goodness.
His Gray's
Oh,
faster
wow, the
by a
whole
lot. His
thing's
entire team is
slightly
faster by a
fast.
lot. What? Bro.
And
Yeah,
oh,
he's
wow.
good.
That-
He's cooked, bro. He's
great.
cooked, bro.
Yeah.
That's just too much speed on
Nah, gang. Why is my
Unfortunately,
man's
there's a
in
bit of a
silver?
gear
Wait,
gap,
hold on. Who is who?
involved. The
Yeah,
Gray
there's a big
just
The dude
Yeah,
winning's in Diamond 2. He's
much,
fighting a silver
and
one
he's
that's
got
level
the speed as
47.
well, and of course, now
Yeah.
Heinrich is just going to
Yeah, bro.
clean up right here. And
Yeah.
with the
Oh, he banned
only
his
character
Messiah, but that
left,
didn't matter because this
I
man's
don't
Gray
think
is
he's
built for
gonna be able
DPS.
to do
God
one,
damn, bro.
four.
There's a lot of green out there.
God
You never know. Steal it from all of
damn.
them. Go again. Turn 2. You never know. She's still
I
the
know,
next
bro.
to everyone.
It's
She could go
oh, that's
twice
some
in
good
a row.
damage.
No, not enough damage.
No.
That was some good damage on
Could've
2
been a- could've
units.
been an
On the
interesting
DPS, that
one,
was some
but,
good damage.
that would've been a
Heinrich
big
does a
upset.
semblance of damage too, though.
Yeah, that game.
And he had a
that
healer,
Gray is
so-
absolutely crazy. Xenophon's
God
team,
damn, bro.
He's I believe top 10.
God
RTA at
damn.
the moment, if not definitely top 20. And that's it. A very quick 2-0 decisive match, and just cleaving.
Oh yeah, this is
Just
RTA
cleaving.
too. My man's diamond in RTA.
Well done, Orange as well, though.
Haven't even.
Like I said, these
I don't
guys
even
have
want
been
to attempt to
grinding
touch
to get this
RTA
far.
right now.
And
I'm so
some-
hyper focused on my
we
main
run a-
team
we run a
on
little bit
arena
more of a
that
machine
it
in that
wouldn't.
one.
Yep.
I'd
we can
get
take a
cooked.
look at the other rooms that are also
There'd be no point.
available. Shall we go and take a look at Sean B?
Sean B, yes.
Do
we
you
can
see?
go on
Yeah.
there,
So
easy.
Sean B versus Shiny. Of course, Shiny is, I believe, second on the RTA, if not third on the current RTA leaderboard. So definitely he is the favorite to win it all. But
Oh, people are
seems
getting
like
cooked right
Sean
now.
B is currently using Marvel, Messiah, Veronica, and Obel. Did
Marvel,
go down,
Messiah,
right against
and Veronica.
Wow, look at that stall team.
Okay, I
double
just got in.
healers.
Wait, we're already going. We're already going in the game. Okay, I am.
Yeah, yeah,
My
yeah.
man's
This-
rocking
sustain
double
stuns
healer with Lilith and
yeah,
Freya.
This is gonna be tough to come back from. Unless you get a massive.
This is so
creep
cooked.
through, we can steal some buffs. I don't think
This
that's gonna be
is so
enough, though.
cooked.
I don't.
Unless that
I,
Messiah
Double
absolutely
healer
collapse
Lilith.
the entire team.
Bro,
I think
that's
Sean
so
B has a pretty
dumb.
good chance because remember, Veronica can steal the heal overtime buff coming out from Ling Lo, right? And for example, Messiah
And
has two of
Veronica
that.
got stunned.
So you can steal that, apply it, and you got some
Oh,
sustain.
bro.
And Messiah just
team
needs
is
to
cooked.
get
Yeah.
one AOE
It's
off.
it's
I
not
wasn't paying
guaranteed
attention
is the
to my
only
own.
issue.
Yeah, that's
my
true.
own match.
Uh,
That's
It's
so
not
cooked,
guaranteed
bro.
anymore, neither is the spread.
What even
they
happened
remember
here?
how
RNG
broken
involved.
Veronica was in the last cup.
That's actually so cooked.
Okay, we can.
I got the
turn, man,
the
away
Yeti.
from the-
Bro, the Yeti has the stats I need, except for the.
Sean B
I guess it's missing
did
one
not
time
lead.
lead.
his
Oh well.
Twitch
That's
or
fine.
YouTube channel title. It is a 2K, $2,000 tournament, not a
There we go.
1,000. The developers doubled the prize pool.
That's what's up, bro. These, bro. Honestly, these devs are crazy. I would definitely be playing this game no matter what for a while, under every circumstance. The devs are just too goated.
We've actually got the alt ready
To,
from
like,
Marvel, which is
Actual
really nice.
summon model, it's too
All
insane.
the gigabyte
It's
getting
too
some
free-to-play
extra
friendly.
engage there and getting the bombs out, that gigabyte
It's
was
like,
huge there.
this
Yeah,
is
that-
the
that
exact
was
type
a-
of game that
that
you
won
would
the
want
game,
to
I would
spend
say.
in, because of the fact that there's not too much to spend in, and your only thing
Because
is new units. Like, if there's a new unit and you want to spend in this game, well worth it. I wouldn't. Okay, I'm not gonna say well worth it because don't spend
Yep.
in
If that
gachas.
gigabyte
Bad.
didn't proc
But
and the,
you know what I mean.
Lilith
It's
did
like,
not
bro,
cut,
you have your
Messiah
character
would've won,
guaranteed.
and that would have been a one tap.
It would be insane to not be like, yeah, this is comparatively to other games very worth it.
Yep.
At least if you want to say comparatively.
I got kicked out of the room.
Oh, that's alright. I'm
Oh, there
still
we go.
in, so I'll keep you updated on what's going on.
Bop, bop, bop,
Alright.
bop, bop.
We have 30 seconds to go, and then we're getting in. But yeah, Shiny, really good RTA. I think about 2 days ago.
Yep.
Absolutely clapped me 2 games in a row, and I had to just log
Alright.
off for a bit.
I just moved my game onto my other screen entirely.
I'm gonna have to open up your stream on Discord. No, I got it. I
Okay,
got
yeah.
it.
Oh, I'm still streaming. I didn't even know that.
Yeah. That works.
The funny part is that he wasn't.
The pre-bans.
He was streaming on Discord, but he wasn't streaming. I don't think he was streaming
Jumping in.
actual game, was he?
Okay. They must have had the wrong person.
I don't
go
think he
first,
was.
Okay.
So they're just resetting it.
Alright. Let me see if I can join now.
Let me just actually check the screen for a second. Yeah, it's A-okay. Okay, thank you, loud ass ad. I don't think that was necessary. Triple Onslaught, double Fury. Skip. I'll give Tamias every bit of this. Ad money that he's getting off of me watching these ads.
Okay. It is not working. So
I say every bit, but I click skip. Hey, bro.
your thing.
I'm only human.
Window capture mine, reboot the
Yeah.
game for yours, and
I'm
see if that
only
comes back.
human after all.
A little bit of a quality drop.
I'm curious what the
because,
chat inside of this game is saying right now.
Discord,
Your full name is
from
censored.
Australia with
My Marvel's dominating
It's
AFK till
never the greatest.
I got some master and people
Okay,
with
here we
super
go.
fast
So
Lily
the
showed
pre-bans
up.
are in,
Super
we've got
sad.
pre-ban and Rahu. Rahu can be an
92
absolute
master.
savage. Also with the extra shell that can put the shield up, that shield is always chunky and hard to deal with, so he does provide good sustain.
Yeah, he's 98th. 92nd. Poor guy.
The sustains
Yeah, he
first
probably
pass.
ran into like my Lily
Again,
or
it's
some
swapping
shit
out
or
to the
somebody else's
Marvel.
Lily and
That's
just
not too bad.
didn't
Marvel
have a
does
fun
the
time.
Acorn, so if he gets up to 16,
Marvel was
he can
dominating
break that.
AFK till I got
You have the
master.
Gigabyte down
That's
there,
really
so
how that
it's gonna
goes.
Help her get some extra turn gauge, more turns, more healing, more cleansing. Jeez, and a fantastic SI
That's some
unit.
great starter gear from first
Yeah,
time.
these guys
Honestly, I
are
think
not
mine's on the
playing
same.
Third pick, I think they'll just handshake do that.
Double crit damage crit rate?
I'm glad. that the
Oh,
first
double crit
game
damage
we
attack.
saw, They set up everything
Did this man just casually have that much crit rate off of...
and now
Hey,
we're
crit
moving to
damage there
discuss-
too! Brother, where did you get this crit rate from?
We'll get
Crit roll.
We'll get there. All right, so
Two
yeah,
purple
Moonshine
rolls on
is
Gray is crazy.
working,
What?
and, let's take a
Is he
look
just
at
duped
the
up?
damage for us.
Okay, so
I guess he is, yeah. That's where he got the crit rate from.
Okay, we've got Shiny with
I don't
the
know,
Viper
am I
build.
tripping?
haven't
Is there
actually
somewhere else that
seen
you're supposed to get
anyone
crit rate
play
that I just
Viper in
missed?
this beta yet, so
Because you
this
only
is
had
gonna be
one
a
piece that
one,
actually had
because
crit rate.
Viper was used heavily
Those
in the
double
last beta,
speed
but,
rolls are
you know, limited time,
double
limited
purple speed rolls
roster,
are
haven't
hilarious.
seen it played, so definitely keen for that one.
Yeah.
Got the Born down there as well, who does massive damage. Is also
Good.
chunky, but
Alright, let me
he
go see what's
converts
going on in here. I just
attack
looked at
into
chat for a
HP,
second.
So he does get quite chunky as
I'm
well.
getting sidetracked.
Yeah, I absolutely love Viper. I think
Ling
for
Luo,
players
Marvel,
that,
Veronica
play
Messiah, still
Epic 7,
picking,
you
versus
remember
Sonya,
some of these, counter characters that
Bjorn,
just
Viper,
seems to do that non-stop
Chiaki,
AoE counter, that
and
is gonna be a
Freya.
Viper. And Sean picks up
Oh, at the
Kraken
bottom
as
he
the last one,
banned
trying to, I guess, CC the remaining.
Yep.
Yep.
Sonya.
Okay, the healer getting
I'm
banned,
assuming
Sonya
up
getting
top
banned,
he either wants to
from
ban
Shiny, so Shiny's gonna be down
Marvel,
because,
Kraken,
you know, your health pool is your health pool if we go through there.
or
So
Ling
that's what we're
Luo,
gonna do
but
up
it's
the
like...
top.
I would. Oh, it's difficult because you have two control characters.
He
just get
banned
rid-
the
there we go, getting
DPS.
rid of the DPS. So
If
Messiah is
the dude
banned,
at the
and,
bottom
like,
is
just
fast enough,
leaving
then
the
he's
two CC
okay.
characters
Like,
in,
if his
so-
Freya's
Kinda
fast
rely-
enough, then
they're
he
gonna
can
kinda
deal with
rely
the
on
Kraken
just
and the
locking out
Marvel
the
being
extra HP base
a problem, but if
on
he's
the,
not, then he's just gonna get
on the
over
Veronica
CC'd.
Yep.
to get through this. This is gonna be an interesting.
Oh no, he's cooked.
It
Alright,
is,
well,
and of course we
hope
see
you had fun.
Marvel going first. Who do you think is going to win this match?
hope he had fun.
Yes, they've got two
there was
immunity sets on the other
there was
team as
no
well.
benefit
So two immunity sets
to
on
him
Shiny.
banning
It's definitely a thing that has started to come in
that
early
Messiah,
in
bro.
the beta. They didn't have
You
them,
could
you
have
know,
done
in the
something.
last two
You
days
could have
before starting
out
to
survived the
immunity
Messiah.
sets from farming Aurora, so
You don't
we're
out
only
unless
gonna
you
get
have.
two
Do you have
plays on
CC?
this one.
Immunity?
Which is still
Oh, you had
absolutely
immunity on
crazy.
2 of them.
There
Okay,
comes that
I'm
Viper
surprised.
revenge.
Yep.
I guess that's why he
And,
did it.
Immunity sets definitely is quite recent. I think Aurora was started yesterday, I believe, for most people. So seeing that already putting work in this match is pretty big.
Yep. Oh, we do have a healer on the other team.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
I completely
This is
forgot
the
that
other
was the healing
Chiaki.
version.
Yeah,
Yep.
this is the other Chiaki,
Healing
and here
Chiaki,
comes
so
Veronica.
Oh, yeah, this is the other
I'm
Chiaki.
kind of
I mean,
liking
yeah, but I
Shiny's,
just-
match
yeah.
up a bit more in this one, just purely due to the fact that we have some bigger damage. We do have buff strips as well, as you can see from the Viper there, stripping.
Yeah,
putting
this
the
man
attack
has-
break, putting the speed slow, really effective there for an SR unit. Fantastic SR unit.
Yeah.
So that's gonna make things awkward.
Bro, I
and
can't
if
wait for this to
Born
release and me
manages to
play
bring out
actual
the
RTA.
win,
That's just gonna be so
especially
sick.
If it comes off the back of an attack buff over there from the.
It's gonna be
the
so
Freya,
sick.
We could be in a little bit of trouble.
For sure, and the Kraken was silenced, which was
Yes.
Kraken was
meant that
silenced.
he couldn't use his deep
Unfortunate.
freeze second skill.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, the deep freeze is always really nice. You can lock out someone for 1 turn, possibly 2 turns. If you do land that 2 turn, it is a massive benefit.
First pick
But as you can see,
sustained.
they're
Chiaki the
getting-
River is a
getting
good
healed
healer.
up now.
Man said, came to watch Tamaya's hero Wild Voken. That's exactly how I felt at the beginning of this.
And I don't know where we're gonna get enough damage out here. That's the curious.
Because this
thing
man
for
Vulcan
me.
said, you know, I'm gonna stream this game
Yeah,
every
the
day.
only thing will be technically
streamed this game twice.
Veronica could scale late game, but look at that Viper.
And that is brutal. That Viper revenge, stripping the buffs that we just stole. That is just savage like that. So this could be a long drawn out battle. We do have the cleansing. This
could be a long drawn out battle.
Here, so we do get the
Oh, this is
cleansing as
actually
well.
so dumb.
We do stay pretty healthy, but I
yeah.
think we will see a massive shift as
I'm
soon as
assuming
this
he's gonna
ball
want to take
has
care of that
returned.
Kraken first, because as much much as Marvel is a problem, Marvel is a catalyst. He himself doesn't actually do any damage or commit any CC problems. But when you combine him with Kraken to be able to just go over and over for the CC stall, it is absolutely hilarious.
But kind of just delaying it, although we might manage to get the freeze here.
Especially if you have both Kraken and Marvel on the right set to where they have the decrease of their cooldown chance. Shit can get hilarious.
And, oh,
he missed the freeze on the Bjorn.
Oh,
or,
I
yeah,
wonder.
Bjorn.
I didn't see the word resist. Was it just a miss or?
No, did he have, because he hadn't used the defense buff yet, so he didn't even have the pseudo immunity, so I'm not too sure, but there comes the damage from the Born.
My
That is what he can do.
Born damage is built different. Alright, buddy.
So that was the whole game. We had to play install out the Born and try not to take the damage.
Oh, that's
but,
over.
Unfortunately, that was just too
Yeah.
much damage to deal with.
He didn't have the damage. Alright, that was a nice pick
Right.
for banning the Messiah. He definitely would have lost if he didn't ban the Messiah.
Fair
Fair is fair. I probably wouldn't have
That, I
banned the
believe,
Messiah.
is,
Although,
sorry, 1 second. Let me.
yeah, I probably wouldn't have banned Messiah.
Yeah. That was. I believe.
I either would have been. I probably would have banned Kraken.
So.
Beautiful. Okay.
Although with the
Let's
fact that
back
he
out
had
and, jump into a new room.
Yep. I almost want to say that this might have been the
yeah, the fact that he had her on that team, it made it very possible for me to see that that would have been more
the
useful.
second game of the match.
And this game gave me this little bastard. Okay.
Okay, let me
Okay,
put
so
in
that
some
was, that was
scores.
straight sets.
Yeah, I'll put in some scores.
Yeah, I need to put this in a better
the,
place entirely.
CDkeys.com.
Can I put some in the middle of the screen?
Shop the latest games and upcoming
think I can.
releases at the best prices. Enjoy
Ooh,
incredible
I
savings
see
with
two
up to
pieces that might be
35% off
useful.
new releases. Don't
Will they
miss
be?
out
I
on
have no clue.
CDkeys.com.
Alright, I'm gonna run this.
Pay less, game
Matchmaking.
Pay
so we
less,
can see
gain
our
more.
current scores so far. And we have. Oh, Deity had some technical issues, so Oinks is 2-0. And then we've got
R.I.P.
Shambi and Shiny. That was Shiny 2-0 Shambi.
Alright, there's so many 2-0s.
Then AJ is also
Although it's really just a speed thing.
0-2.
Like, if you're getting outsped by the comp, then
And
you're just gonna get
Lobo
2-0 no matter
and
what.
Exlo is
There's
still
literally nothing you
going,
can
I
do
believe.
about that. Because it's very likely that if one person on their team is extremely fast, and the second person on the team is very fast. Which means that even if you manage to outspeed one person, generally that person that you're gonna outspeed isn't gonna be Marvel.
I don't.
Or it's not gonna be Lily.
No, I don't think it's Bobby. They might have finished.
So,
They might have already wrapped it up.
is what it is. 2-0s
So
is just gonna be
Shizo,
much more natural
once
than
again,
like
2-0 with his free-to-play account. What is that guy made of? And then Hockey
Dude is cooking.
Korak is 2-1 against.
how did they
And
Oh, I would
think,
love
yeah,
to have seen
Lobo
those
and
matches.
Exlo
2-1?
that's
What even happened there?
still happening.
I mean, sometimes RNG just might finesse you, so it is what it is, but
Match still ongoing. Don't see it. All right, so we've got almost all of the scores back for.
I actually can't wait to see what they end up doing for certain units, like buffs and nerfs on release.
Don't know. I guess we'll do a quick.
Which is
rundown
kind of
the
unfortunate,
players
because I wish that
again.
they
We'll
actually
wait
used the
until you
beta
hear
as a
back
beta
from
as
last.
opposed to playtests.
Deity is of course a very famous Epic 7 player, one of the best players. He's unfortunately
yeah.
having some technical issues.
Oh,
so,
yeah, I
hoping to
forgot
get
about
fixed,
that.
And Oinks is
RIP
winner
Deity.
of that best out of 3. And we've got Shambi, another content.
I know that he
creator
started
against
playing this, but I
Shiny.
don't remember what
Oinks,
he
I
actually
believe, is
did.
from
Bro,
Malaysia,
I've gotten so many
I
yellows
need to
today.
double check.
With
And
fresh
Shiny
battle
should
wheel,
be
triple, bro. If that was on an
from
actually
either
useful one, that might have been good.
the EU Big. Yeah, I think he's from the big guild. Essentially, all of the
I
top
lose
guilds
one?
are here with their representatives.
Three wins, two
and
losses.
AJ
Yeah, I
is
did
another
lose.
content creator.
What do these
and
roll?
Sandel
Effect res
Fawn
with speed?
is,
Oh!
from
I like that.
Scarlet, which is my guild.
Wait, no, I
So,
don't.
yeah, it
Effect
seems
res on
like
this
the
set?
content creators
Ah, well, okay.
are having
Never
a
mind.
bit of difficulty with.
Oh, damn.
With
This I like a
but,
lot, though.
Shishizo,
4-star,
The
2.
last cup winner is
Damn,
still
speed and effect res? Okay.
2-0. That guy's
Effect res
crazy.
on that
He's,
set.
Of course, the previous
Defense. No
Summoner Wars
Funku.
championship.
Very no
winner?
Funku.
Is it one of the winners from the previous championship or one of the topping players? But he's really well known. So he
Yeah,
knows
effect
what
res on this isn't as helpful. Effect accuracy would have been good though.
It's very tight continuity in the just the way you play these games.
Although I'm really curious if I want to run double effect accuracy on characters on this set after I end up doing that. But I mean, the only other thing that I would run would be HP. Because if I'm going to run effect res, I'm going to run double effect res as opposed to just one.
I think that's probably one of the
There'd be no point in that otherwise.
Yeah.
Is trying to, as the meta evolves,
That's fun.
seeing what shells
Really
they
good.
actually have and starting
So
to
much.
remember what each one
I
is.
forgot to check how much
just by
stamina I
looking
have.
at them and going, okay, that is what I've got to watch out for.
Okay. So Lobo and Xlo has their final game still to play, and they are playing right now.
Funny
think
that
they
I
just
haven't seen
made
a single Doki in all of this.
accidentally
It's funny how much people love to
private,
talk about
yes.
Doki right now.
That is,
Or at least how much people were talking about Doki for the past few days, being like, "Oh my God, she's so good. She's so." Brother, I haven't seen a single Doki anywhere. I barely saw her in top 100 for the entirety of the beta, and then the very rare times that I've seen people use her in RTA are exactly that, rare times.
So they're in their third game of the match.
It's like,
and,
Doki is good.
Of course, whoever wins will
Doki is
decide,
definitely good.
We'll decide on the winner of the match, and
But
then we will be able to
The
put
lack of
that in
choice that you
to,
have,
finish
it's
all
okay.
of the
Not lack of choice,
scores, all the
but also
recordings
lack of choice. Because
for
her whole
round
thing
one,
is that
and then we'll straight
she brings up the
move
speed
straight
and decreases the
to
cooldown of units that have
And for
already
viewers
gone.
that don't know, this is gonna be
Which
a Swiss round
you
format with
can
4 rounds of
choose,
Swiss, which means the players that
but the
have won
problem
their match
is
will
a
be
matter
matched
of
against the players that won
faster
the
and
match.
slower.
So all the way up till round 4.
Because you end
we
up in a
should
scenario
up
where
with, one player who have
you
never
kind
lost
of
a single
have to
battle,
make sure that
or
she's
single match,
third
rather, and then 3 players who
for her
have
to be used
3
optimally.
won.
Because if she's not
Which
third, then
then
you're
they'll
cooked.
advance to tomorrow, day 2, top 4,
Or second.
and that will be of course
Second is
hosted
most
by
optimal because
Volvo.
you can just completely decrease somebody's cooldown pretty much.
Hey, get around him.
But it's just not compared. Like, I'd always take Marvel and I'd always take
Any showing of the
Kraken
matches,
over
yes,
her
we have
ever.
been
Same
casting
thing with
all the
Lily.
matches. It's just that we're waiting on the last match at the moment, and the room, unfortunately, that they hosted was private, so that didn't work. And the Lobo did win. We have now confirmation. So congrats to Lobo. And now we have round 2, which
Ooh.
I'll post.
I think I'm gonna.
Can we tell them to hold out and
Bro, why do I
run
keep
the
getting a
matches
bunch of this
when
little,
we're
like,
ready?
furry bastard?
Because they're gonna be.
I didn't check my
running
stamina.
simultaneously.
That's fine.
right?
Check it next time. If I
Okay.
remember.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't know if you want to just play them.
I want
That
to
obvi-
skip to when they
match.
actually fight some people.
Is
Let me see what it is. Oh, I guess they. I mean, well, this is just around. Wait, so who is the other bracket though? Because evidently they had other brackets, right? Am I tripping? Is that not how that math worked out? Okay, he went onto the page. That's what they see.
with their cooking. So yeah,
Excuse
let's
me.
do a quick game with you. Do you see any rooms
Excuse
at the
me.
moment?
Shiny and Shiza.
Let it
I'm not farming. I'm not farming. I swear.
No, it was
I'm
people
not
from
thinking
left and
about
right.
it.
So
Give
how
me a
did they?
break,
This
alright?
wasn't even.
This game is so addicting. Vulcan is farming Doki Doki Hell 4 while watching, waiting for the players to get ready.
No, that was Inferno. I got tapped. Okay, we've got Giku's room.
I remember trying to farm Inferno. That's memes.
Sean B's room.
I don't think I tried to farm Inferno in any of these without an
That
optimal
would have been
team.
a runner-up match.
Yep.
Who do you want to get in on?
I want to
least best
see
in
what
slide
Shay
DPS.
Cezo is doing because he told me that he's got something. He's got something in the works. So
Okay, we'll tell Say Shizo to get his and Shiny's room ready, and we'll jump in and watch that one first off.
okay.
I will find it hilarious if on release certain characters get absolutely destroyed.
I'm gonna ask him ping me.
Like if
when
Marvel
I'm
gets
ready.
changed heavily to the point where he's next to unusable, I'm gonna laugh.
Your game.
I'm gonna laugh very hard.
Perfect. So who's your best?
Because
build
he's
character
used
so far, Tomias?
in a bunch of places already.
Me, Tiamat.
Yeah. Yeah, I was very heavily Tiamat and Lily, and if I didn't get at least one of those two, I was done. But I've gone a bit broader now, so I've hit my
Okay.
fifth, sixth star, so it's getting a little bit
The
clean.
man said
now.
5th, 6th star, bro. I don't even have 3. I
And
barely
Tiamat
have
is
2.
just way too good.
To be fair, I skipped the part where I farmed a buttload of investigation
Alright,
early
here we
on.
go. So say Shizo is on the free-to-play account.
And so it
once we
makes
see
sense.
his- Oh, there we go. Wait, this is Sean B shiny. Nope, never mind. Wait, let me see if I can even enter the rooms.
I'm at
Yeah, I can't enter the
654,
rooms.
brother. Last time I saw this was like 700. I don't feel like I've done anything.
So which room we going into?
We're still waiting for them.
It's actually insane. Alright, keep pushing. He hopes the free-to-play wins. I, too, hope the free-to-play wins, Luffy Gears.
Wait, already? Alright, so we're just finding out when they've made their room.
I wonder if everybody here that is in this tournament actually was like top 100 RTA.
If we take a look at the current breakdown, so the current ongoing games are Ginku versus AJ, and Sand is gonna be versing Oinks. Okay. Cool.
That'd be very interesting to know.
Alright, I don't see their rooms yet. Shall we just hop into Giku's room?
Yeah, we can do that. Easy.
Yeah.
There we go.
We were
Alright.
saying it earlier, but that thing about going all in on Tiamat, I definitely love Tiamat. I'm definitely probably gonna
bans and picks at
rerun the
moment, and
Tiamat
pre-bans
scenario, but
coming
I'll
out
be
is,
extremely happy
Marvel from
if
AJ
I end up
and,
getting Messiah.
Lily
because
from
Messiah is
Giku.
so crazy.
Now, I don't know if these guys are obeying the protected third pick from the rule set, but if they are, that is a protected Tiamat, which is a pretty big pick. Now, just with the Tiamat, you do want to try and get some sustain in there with her so that she can actually turn into
If that first dude wants to be a menace, he picks.
depending on if you
Oh, I
have
was gonna
the
say he
right
picked
shells
Sonya, but I
or
guess he didn't
get
want to
her
pick
fast
Sonya.
and use her skills
Lingua is
through,
definitely
she
the
can
second
just
best healer,
die
though.
without
Well, no,
actually getting
I'd say
to
she's
go
the best
down
healer,
with the
period.
thing, so
Sonya's
very
just better when you have
specific. The gauge
Tiamat.
booster down the bottom there as well with Giku.
Rosa?
Which is going to help him get that first turn, which is
He'll be
really
insane
nice.
if he doesn't
Up
pick
top,
Sonya.
We've got the massive threat of Messiah, who just absolutely shreds. That thing's level 6-star. Level
Although she
60.
doesn't need
Looking
Sonya,
pretty dangerous.
but
We've
it
got the
still would be
Lingua up
very
there for
good.
some pretty good sustain.
Beyonton?
Actually liking the
Oh,
draft
he
up
banned
top,
Marvel up
a
top.
lot more, but we do get that Beyonton down the bottom, which does
My
help
mans
us with
did not want
revives,
heals.
But the
Okay.
problem is there's going to be a lack of sustain on that bottom team, whereas the top team is
Yeah, I was gonna
very
say,
well
why
balanced
did you
with the
do?
Freya
There's no way he
support,
doesn't have
the
Sonya built.
Lingua heals, and then we've got
Why does he
three
not have Sonya
amazingly
on that
solid
team?
damage dealers. Now that
That is
Ramocha
insane.
only on 5-star, so not as much damage probably going to come out of there.
Yeah,
But
absolutely
I don't know
crazy.
how we're going to deal with that top. Top is looking really strong.
Well, we
But
might
the
have
Top is
to
looking
find
hella
out
buff.
in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, because Seishizo has just made their room, so we're gonna hop on and transition to that.
okay, we're going to go to the exhibition match because this is a runner-up match. Okay, nice.
All right, here we go.
She's so
I
shiny.
can't believe we're jumping out of the match with Tiamat as the third protected pick, but now we are in Seishizo versus
Man, this is a
Shiny.
Master
Shiny,
2
of course,
RTA.
top 10 RTA player. Seishizo was the
Okay, I'm
previous.
still in the other game, so I'm going to give you guys a little hint into what's going on over there.
Oh.
The Kraken was fastest and froze the entire team, which is a really solid start.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I wish Vulcan
but,
was also
okay,
streaming here.
Come in.
Because having them both get different
Come on,
perspectives
come
would have been
on.
great.
Guys, you
Alright.
just clap the whole team. It's over. Okay.
Thanks for
that's
the
good.
play-by-play. We're now in Seishizo and Shiny's best out of 3 match, and here we go. I'm very interested in what they are going to do, because Shiny, we saw
I'm also
a
very,
bit
very
of a
interested in
more
what they do.
control type bans.
Started with Sonya,
Bit of
banned
knowledge there,
Heinrich,
banning the Born,
banned Born,
yes. Forget
banned
that.
I don't know his name, and then
Oh
banned
my
her.
god, first pick Tiamat into Lingbo. Essentially, this just means that the Tiamat is an absolutely must ban, right? Which means Seishizo's
Yeah.
4 next picks are secured.
Yeah, so I mean, not always. It depends if Lily's not picked here by Shiny, then you know, you could end up getting the Lily. Another option you could do is against this Tiamat is ban the Lingua, and then you might be able to get through the Tiamat.
Yeah, if he
On the
doesn't do
other
another
counter,
sustain
the
up top
Tiamat,
like
of
Sonya,
course,
then he's gonna
he's
have to.
gonna be
He can
Heinrich.
just ban the
He's
Lingua.
Heinrich, but I'm not too sure if he does.
Oh, he doesn't have a
When we
sustain.
see the
Okay,
Viper
never mind. I lied.
again.
Sonya's at the bottom.
From
Viper.
Nani, oh my goodness.
Locked pick is crazy. My man just locked Rahu into Hell Kid? Okay. If I see that my next fucking red is another one of this
I'm still liking the
little bastard, I swear to God.
draft a lot more.
Yes, because
I'm throwing all that is
being
holy.
an absolute beast as well.
Yeah, Rahu is going to be super insane. Now, it really seems like
And Yoink.
Shizo is still playing the same draft from the previous PvP Cup. Like, this team lineup looks very familiar.
I misspoke there. We've got the Heinrich banned, so Heinrich wasn't even an option to bring in.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Yeah,
with I can see that.
That's funny.
Rahu
That
is
man
obviously
banned
on
Heinrich.
Artisan,
Nobody
means he'll
banned
get a
Tiamat, which
super
just
thick
ended up
shield.
making it to
And,
where
yeah,
there's
this is
no
gonna be very
Tiamat
interesting
counter
because
other than
I'm pretty
taking
sure
his
Viper's
sustain.
Counters, AoE counter can technically remove Hellkit's shield, right?
Yes. Yeah. So we do have the strip
Viper's pretty cool.
I mean,
I'm probably gonna look into a bunch of these characters
if I'm
after
attacking
beta
into that
ends.
top team, we've
Because
gotta
while
find
beta's
out.
here,
If
it's
I'm
like out
banning
of
the bottom team, I'm banning
they
that
didn't give enough
side
resources for you to
and
build anybody outside of
and then
who you
Oh
actually
my
want to push
goodness.
with,
take from there.
so it just doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I wonder if you just
I think
ban
the
the Ling
Sky is
Bull.
gonna go,
Post
and then you ban the Ling Low, but
Yeah.
the problem is
Post
you got
beta,
way too
I'm
much
definitely gonna
sustain.
try and
Okay,
look about
is
actually
the Sanya getting
upgrading
banned?
people
Okay,
that
making him go
I can
sustainless
try and push
instead.
RTA
I
with.
was looking at,
Like, I would love to
getting some
have.
damage 'cause we do have the immunity.
I mean, I wish I had
Two
Lilith,
characters up
period, but the
top.
game didn't want to give it to
We've
me.
got cleansing.
Rahu would be great for RT as
Got
well.
lots of sustain up there. We've got
I haven't
Rahu,
finished the
who's
missions
got
for
life
Ling
shield
Luo.
as
I'm being really lazy. I'm not gonna lie.
There's a lot of sustain up the top. I just don't know how we're gonna.
I
do
started to
this.
build Kraken,
Even
but
with the
then
healer gone,
had to
we've got
yoink his
healing
gear because I
over
wasn't
time
using him in
with the
PvP
Tiamat,
anyway.
along with the
Ended up
shields
using
and
just using
others.
Marvel.
It's just gonna come down to can they deal damage to that
I had to
team?
yoink Kraken's gear for Chiaki to be able to
But I
push
don't know
Hell
who's gonna
4
be faster. Let's
much
see.
more consistently, a little bit
We
faster.
have
That is a
Lilith.
fast Lilith.
Because
That
without
is
Ramocha,
big.
Hell
And
4
they're
is so
all
good.
on immunity
Everyone's
as
on immunity. It's
well.
8 players.
But that is why Shiny
Damn.
is right up the top.
Now
of
that
the
is
RTA
crazy.
ladder.
Oh
Really
my
fast with
God.
immunity as well.
Every
That is
single
crazy. So,
character
yeah,
on
people
both of
kinda
their
don't
teams
want
is
to be
rocking
spamming their
immunity
skills
gear.
because
That's
of
insane. What?
immunity. And resisted. Lilith has now
Resisting
resisted
there, yep.
both the freeze as well.
That
as
is
the Rahu's
actually
follow-up.
hilarious.
Ever downloaded a mod that completely wrecked your PC?
I have
That's
not
why I
downloaded
use
a mod that
Wiimote.
completely
I've
wrecked my
been
PC
using Wiimote for a long
because I've been using
Defense
mods on
down.
shit for
Yeah, how much damage
Years.
is this going to soak? Yeah, we do have
It's
to
not
deal with
possible.
This Hellkill shield, which is going to be a little bit of an issue, but we can probably do. I
Who
want
do I think is gonna win this? There's no sustain on the Tiamat team, so
For sure.
Tiamat's kind of useless here.
Against Rahu, who just stacks defense.
Like, should
I
be
wouldn't
interesting
surprised to
damage,
see a
but
good chunk come out of him.
after the immunity's gone,
And taking a very long
Kraken
time to
and Lilith
decide.
are going to be the main
I wonder
problems,
if-
respectively, for each
Oh,
team.
Yeah, surely we do this to break the
So it's
shield
going to
that
be a
Lilith's
matter
gonna
of
bomb next time.
whoever runs out of
Not
immunity
getting too
first,
much
with then
damage out of them, unfortunately.
whoever's CC goes
Now,
first.
Going for the taunts, okay. I was expecting to see the heal come out there because the heal over time is what allows a team out without a healer to
Yeah.
actually get towards the transformation. So I was expecting to see the shield and heal, but
Because
we
Tiamat
get
could
the
definitely
triple
die
bomb of
before she even
Lilith,
gets the
which is
chance to
really
move
nice
here.
and will avoid those bombs, but Lilith does have a
Excuse
chance
me.
to get an extra attack on her base.
Damn.
Which, if we see that, that would be
Viper.
absolutely brutal.
Yep.
Whoever did some
Viper
damage.
coming out with the big swing as well. Once again, the speed slow.
Yeah, he
a
still
very
hasn't used
important
Hellkid's
thing to
AoE,
consider
that's
as well, because
hilarious.
That is gonna, really. Speed is king. Essentially,
Rahu's
with these
AoE to get
games.
more
But
defense.
especially
Now
no
Rahu's
extra
going to be able to
turn
do a bunch of
from the,
follow-up
the
damage.
Lilith, getting another shield back up with that immunity.
That'd be funny.
And I feel like
Just
this.
notice the attack break being there. It
Yes.
really diminished those
Did they?
shields.
Exactly.
Did they
And
ban
we see
Lily? I
Tiamat
think they
come
banned
with
Lily.
Purify, which
The
is
students
what's
out of his
from
chat
the,
said looks like speed is a meta similar to E7. Brother,
Alicorn, yes.
speed has been the meta in any game that has speed. There's not a single game that has speed. The speed isn't the
Team
meta.
Wide Freeze from Kraken.
It's just not how that
finally
works.
Coming out. This buys a pretty substantial amount of
Yeah,
time.
Bulwark in every unit was insane.
And we're gonna see Rahu. Look at that
I think
shield! Oh
that-
my
That
god!
shield is massive, and I think that's about it because now Tiamat has everything she needs to actually transform into dragon form as
Yes.
Did he?
She's
Was
got
that
the
Tiamat
shield.
shield or Hellkid shield? I wasn't paying attention to that.
Look at that! Only coming out. This buys
was Hellkid
a
shield.
pretty substantial amount of
Wait, was it?
time. And we're gonna see Rahu.
Oh
Look
no,
at
that
that
was
shield. Oh
Rahu's
my
shield
God.
with the little bastard that I keep getting from this. That's insane. Yeah, Rahu. has
she's
the
got
ability to give a
shield, she's got
crazy
time
shield when
on this.
paired with this little bastard that I
The-
keep
the
getting that I
Kraken
don't want
pivot
on
with
off of this
after the
boss that I'm
slow
farming at
start,
top.
with all those
It's just,
immunities,
it's
that
so
full
useless.
Kraken
For
when
me
he's
at
late
least.
in
But
the
once you
game
put it
or
on
early
Rahu,
game, it's just
the
absolutely
resident defense scaler, you can
And
get
once
a
you the first drop
stupid
as well,
defense shield.
Viper going down, and
Like
that
3 of
Tiamat
this
basic
man's
attack
units
is
all
hitting
have
an
the
absolute
ability
drop
to
as
have a
well.
shield. With, I think, Hellkid shield giving you pretty
And
much
unfortunately, the bombs
resistance.
are not going to get through as well.
Which makes it
we
funny
have the
that he's
shield immunity
actually
from the
running
Hellkid.
immunity on this team. Because if he made a fast enough Hellkid, he wouldn't really need it. At least, you know, you wouldn't need it. Because at first, your
Very
shield would be
impressive
strong
from
enough to be fine.
Seishizo. And you said Seishizo is on a free-to-play account, correct?
Yes, that's what he told me. He said that he was worried because he wasn't maxed refilling, but I'm pretty
run
sure
this.
after we had
He said he
that,
wasn't max
discussion,
refilling? What?
He essentially
He
went
wasn't
and
max
max.
he's level 50.
No, he definitely
You've
max
got to
refresh
be max
now.
refilling.
Yeah, no. He said
Yeah.
he wasn't going to be max refreshing, but definitely gonna do.
Yeah, there's no way that you
And
haven't
that
been max
power of
refilling
the
and you're level
Hellkid coming
50.
out there, you can see the stun from the basic attack over on that Messiah.
That's
and now that
physically
stun is
impossible.
normally a 50% chance max skill, but when he has his own shield on, it becomes a 100% chance, which is just absolutely massive. Just take your pick on who you want to lock out. It's really amazing.
Oh, and
and
there
he
Messiah
has-
is down.
And he has definitely been farming because he's already
Yeah.
got the Codex, which is the Dragon Pet, which allows him to use that ultimate twice in a row, which, I mean, I've been max refilling and I only just got there about an hour ago.
Yeah, and
So
the Kraken
he
is on
has been
the.
booking. I think he might have been telling you some fibs there, Tobias, because ain't no way he hasn't
Yeah,
been
this has
max
gone
refilling
so
the whole
south
time.
He's
for,
trolling me.
the
He's
other dude.
trolling me. He's trolling me. Because
Yeah.
I noticed the Kraken is also on the random cooldown reduction codex, right?
Yep.
So we
So
saw a
he's
minus
been
1
farming
CD.
this for a day, and I think that's pretty much going to be it there.
It's funny that every single one of the people that have been playing this tournament.
Wow, if Seishizo
After
wins
today-
this again,
team
my
effort.
goodness.
Well, actually, maybe not after today. Maybe probably they've been farming since reset. I would
I
imagine.
don't think with
'Cause I was
the
gonna say, after
Jackie
today,
plus
definitely
Riven,
got some better
it's
gear.
a
Because of the double
even
module
possible
drops.
chance.
There's
No
no way
doubt
that they
in
didn't
that.
upgrade.
Unless we get all the extra turns into bombs again. But
Like,
we
I
still
think I
have
spent
some
about
immunity there
2
on
days of stamina just farming
Oh,
red
that's
shells.
right. There is a slight server advantage.
Only to barely
because
get
the
the shit that I
EUs
need, so.
reset a couple of hours earlier.
And still be farming it right now while farming shells.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, EU and
These
Asia
boys got
did
blessed.
Reset before the global. I was gonna say there's no way
9
this has happened,
hours,
but,
yeah. 9 hours
the
of.
server hack. No.
Oh,
my
yeah.
goodness.
Oh, yeah, so they're definitely cooked.
Okay.
Yeah, because some
Might be
people
like
here
jumping to
actually
RTA straight away until I do my farming.
got
But yes, I
the
think
ability to
with
get all these
said and
resources
done,
earlier. Yeah, that's insane.
Seishizo definitely will win this.
That is insane.
Game 1 at least.
Yep, there's not much coming back from that at the moment. Because you're just gonna have too much uptime on shields.
9 hours
with
of
the
level
Hellkid,
50 farming
which
EU.
gives you the immunity,
That is
which
facts.
just completely
Yeah,
negates
that's
the
insane.
bombs from the Lilith.
Exactly. And
Here comes the Tiamat nuke.
Tiamat at this point is
Oh,
just a
no.
glorified support with the heal.
Yep. Just the absolute sustain, and once again, those Hellkid stuns on the basic attack, like we don't even need to use that from the.
Even though I still haven't, like,
pretty much sorted
tried
out,
every
but
single
that's the
unit
way
that's
to go.
already in this bitch.
Yep, and the
I'm
round is
so
just
hyped
gonna
to see
slowly
what
ramp up,
the future
and,
metas for
once
this
he
game
gets
looks like and
another
how they actually
defense
plan about
buff
releasing new
and the
characters.
shield, he's basically gonna be able to.
Somebody also asked the question about how they plan to buff old characters once they
Interestingly,
become less
because in the
relevant.
previous
I'm very
cup, I
curious about that
built
too.
a very
So I know E7 added their whole,
aggressive
like,
Rahu defense,
Holy Relic
crit damage and all
weapon,
that,
or-
people were surprised
I don't remember what it's
with the amount
called.
of damage
Artifact?
we can output with it.
specific, no, because
Yeah, he
artifacts
can
are
do
what
massive damage,
weapons
but
are.
massive congrats
Whatever
to
the
Seishizo for winning
thing
that
under
first round.
artifacts are inside of that game. I don't remember their name
I
anymore.
mean, they
But
both
Holy
got
Relic, like,
really solid
specific
accounts,
to
so
them
that's a
ability
insane
augmenting
what
type of
comes
thing. I wonder if this game's gonna go about that the same way.
next. So we will have Shiny getting the
'Cause-
first pick in this one.
Epic 7 has that, and then just also changes units, just period as well. So they have multiple options of being able to make a unit bad or good
Is supposed to play
when it comes to doing that shit.
slow.
I wonder how this game wants to plan about doing that.
Started their game.
And now I start skipping through to hopefully find where they next start battling.
What are 4 of your matches, okay? And it's okay to lose round 1 because you can still have a chance.
He's talking about rules and shit. What's the next battle? I want to see violence.
Alright,
Oh,
so
they talking
Sun-
shit inside the chat?
Make
She wants second pick? I don't know. Yes, give me sec pick.
It's alright. They will. No, they fixed it. They fixed it.
Take it plus. Oh, so they
now
had
blue
technical
side picks first.
technical difficulties.
And,
Fearless Arena, which does just give you tournament play on the weekends. If they could have rooms like that, that would be absolutely.
I guess he has choice by losing. Agreed, Seema. Just double check.
avoid
Don't want to go out of the
confusion.
rules.
Okay, so I think Shiny lost, right? But he wants Shizo to have first pick. But in the rules that we have posted, basically, we made it so losers has first pick.
Honestly, normally losers just get to pick whether they go first or second. Can you stop finessing me again?
Yeah, there we go.
Strive Time Weave is not the move. Please.
Interesting. I
Stop
wonder what
bullying
kind
me.
of strats they've been saving.
Complete. 4 wins, 1 loss.
I mean, going second is
Survey
sometimes
says
nice
flat attack.
in that you get the
You
double
want me to
pick
die?
straight away, but I do definitely think
Flat
especially
HP.
with the,
You want me to die?
The protected third pick.
Crit rate.
I would rather.
Obviously, I'm perishing today.
For sure.
Okay,
Bro, what did I do?
Shiny picking first.
What have
Okay,
I done that is this causing this
T-Man
game to
and
not
Mind
give me
Reader
a
both
single
got
useless,
same as
single
last
useful
time.
main stat?
Sonya being the
I've actually got
first
nothing but
again
just
getting that sustain
trash
on
main
the team.
stats.
Yeah, Sonya was banned last time.
Although I'm mainly
Also
just
showing
checking
the
3s, so
sustain
who
here
knows? I could have tons of 2s that have good stats. I think I remember I looked through a couple of them before, and there
Those
were
two being
a
the two
couple
main
that were
sustains being
usable.
built,
Oh
maybe
my.
they're just fearful of someone picking up both of them.
But it's like I know
There's the
even
run.
past
Yes,
that I still don't have
because,
that many.
say Shizo,
That is
if you
insane.
watched
I'm at 500
Shiny
stamina
game
though.
from the previous matches, you know
This is
that,
only taking forever
Shiny
and a
did
half,
run
but
double healer.
can't do anything about that when I don't own
even
Roam
triple
Loach.
sometimes to,
It's amazing.
build a very
What is this? This looks like slightly HDified RuneScape.
Sustains and,
That's such a
trying to
random
drag the
thing.
fight out. And him securing Linglo is almost a ban in a sense. And we get Hellkit in the protected. Oh, against
Yeah,
Viper.
Hellkit- Yep, I mean, it's strippable, but
Protected Hellkit?
I mean, Hellkit is still amazing. Once again, we still do have those stuns on the basic, the decreased attack as well. So he
Why
does
did he
still have
protect
plenty
Hellkit
of
instead of
utility
Messiah?
about him. I think the big thing for me is
I don't
that
think there's
Dawn getting through.
anything that Hellkit
I
could
think
do
I
that
would
Messiah wouldn't do
definitely
better.
leave the Hellkit and not
I'd
ban
lied,
him at
because
all.
Hellkit
He's
has the
by
sustain,
himself.
but it's like,
Two really good counters to him
I don't
anyway.
understand why.
One in the form of advantage.
Oh, let me not say
and
anything.
the other
This
one in the
man's
form of
broken in
strength. So I think
RTA.
we're pretty
He
safe
probably
there.
gets
Yeah,
strats.
for sure. And there was a question from chat about when do they ban our units. It's just due to lack of roster and characters.
Yeah, but it's
being
like-
built. We essentially have only one effective pre-ban coming out from both.
But it's like
The
Rahu
built-in
literally
in-game system
has the thing that
it's
makes
like
you have
only
a
an option
1,000
ban
billion
so they're
shield.
just banning rares
Yeah,
because
it's
no
a-
one
I'm pretty sure Rahu right now has
Facial
access to the
basis.
strongest shield
So
in
we
the
got
entire game.
Freya as the last pick from Shiny. Again, a very slow controlled type
Guaranteedly
of team with
so.
Sanya plus Chiaki, the healer version.
Yeah,
and
I
we
just
see
feel like if he loses his Born, okay, honestly, I think that's not a bad ban for him. So he gets to keep his Born, losing the Sanya, but still has some sustain, has some solid buffing on the team, stripping, counterattacks. I think that's
This man said Marvel really fell off, it feels like.
And, you know, I would have been worried about getting my Born ban there.
I'm
and having
surprised
no
none of them
damage,
picked
so
Marvel,
that's not too
actually.
bad, but who we can
Different
ban
thing.
up the top is the question. I would be tempted to go ahead
But at
and
the same
ban
time,
Marvel.
Marvel's kind of like,
We've got to sustain.
I said this
Oh,
before at
there
some
we
point.
go.
Marvel
You
is a
called it,
catalyst.
man. Yep.
Yeah.
Marvel himself doesn't do anything but decrease the
So
speed of the
that's
enemy,
Shiny,
It gives you a
yeah.
chance
and which they go.
because
So if you're already
all
innately
his-
faster, then
all
you don't
his
really need Marvel.
defensiveness is through shields, which he can strip.
If
Now,
you're
the
slower,
Kraken is gonna be the big
then
issue here, and the
Marvel is
Kraken
very
will be the
helpful.
one that gets it done. But with no other
But 9
debuffs,
times out of 10,
if we do
at
manage
this
to
high
get
level
the
shit,
pseudo
Wow, that's a
immunity
fast
from Freya,
Bjorn.
that is a wildly
that is
fast
a
Bjorn.
very
For what
fast Bjorn.
purpose?
Okay, so the Freya is gonna move just after the Hellkid, which is actually ideal because then she can buff with her pseudo immunity to block one debuff, which will then perfectly block the Kraken. So that is actually a fantastic situation to be in. Massive damage
My
coming out of that
goodness, look
Born,
at that
doing
damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it does a bunch of
everyone.
damage, then maybe that's helpful.
Okay, so the thing is, we're gonna get this Hellkid shield. That is fine.
Kinda
We
curious,
really
though.
want to be using skill 2 here from Freya.
I'd love to
Please use
see-
skill 2 because then we will block anything from the Kraken.
There we
is the
go,
skill
and
2.
he
We've
is
got
now
immunity to the
safe.
Kraken. And we've
Yeah.
got the defense up, but that doesn't really matter because this is massive ignore defense damage. Ignore 70% at least, doing 50% of everyone, but now we do get to get some
Yeah, that was some
healing up,
decent damage off of
which
that.
is
I think
great. This is a
Chiaki is just
really
gonna
nice
make
match.
everyone. Yeah, this is well played for
Yeah.
drafting as well as just knowing how your characters work. And Chiaki talks everyone off.
The speeds
Yeah.
work so well for Shiny, and now we can go ahead. If we can land the strip here, this is going to be
Oh
massive.
my
And they
god!
all-
Damn.
That
That was some crazy
The
buff
speed slows
steals.
on 3,
God
along with
damn.
the attack break. Here comes the freeze. Freeze lands on no one because of Freya's buff on her skill 2. It lets her block 1
Yeah, Viper is,
application, which is that freeze application. It was perfect timing, everything there. Absolutely love to see it.
What a beautiful, beautiful game. That was just exquisite execution.
He's innocent. There we
And
go.
now Freya is gonna
Yep.
buff the rest of the team, and you can see how strong that.
I didn't even start this again. I kind of just started staring at that. That's crazy.
Rahu's shield back up next time. So the Rahu shield is going to be big. We need to get rid of this Messiah as fast as
Rahu shield
possible.
is gonna be
We
crazy.
do get the double shield once again, though. We have the double shield. I forgot about the fact that he has already farmed Codex. So
Yeah.
he's got the
Mm-hmm.
Codex. Those
But
that don't know, the little
have,
dragon next
have
to
you
Hellkid,
noticed that
means
if you take a look at Hellkid, he has the debuff, which is attack down from the Viper, which means the shield is tiny.
Yup. And that
Yeah, that
dragon
is unfortunate.
next to Hellkid means he gets to use his.
Does he have
spell
counterattacks on a
twice in
Viper?
row. It negates the cooldown the first usage, which
That's
is
funny.
massive.
Oh
And
my
there it goes.
goodness.
Yeah, he lost that Messiah and said, "Yeah, I know."
You're out. Okay, that was a really.
That was a
good
great match.
Like I said, we got to see a lot of really cool utility behind the different characters there. Like I said, that Freya buff using that skill 2 was so clutch. If they used skill 3, it could have been a completely different story. Skill 2 to clutch the win.
That was a great
That was
match.
perfect execution. I mean, play by play, every single move was calculated. Really well done by
That dude
Shiny.
literally talking about Marvel fell off. Marvel is goaded.
So it's
If
1-1. That's,
he's
this is a
necessary.
good little match.
But the more
It
farming you
is,
do,
yeah.
the less speed that Marvel
Really well played.
actually is going to be able to benefit you with. Because if you replace Marvel
Now,
with
we haven't
Kraken on
seen
teams,
anything out of the ordinary yet from
That's
say,
generally more
Shizu
helpful.
in terms of Giraffe.
at least if your entire team is extremely fast.
Yeah, let me make sure to say.
Hendrick said, "Yeah, I'm
Go.
losing now."
All right, I'm very excited.
Oh,
Let's see.
I don't think he's very happy when he said that. Ah, yes, look at the... I like that Kraken is the first person they have on this. Sonya into Tiamat, into Ling Luo, into Tsutomu. Combo.
All 6 stars level 50 is winning by
Thank you for giving me an ad for a game that I'm actively playing. Again.
Not by a lot. In terms of the gameplay we just saw, it was pure outdraft, and he had a very clear execution.
All
plan, which
6-star
played
level
around
50s winning by
essentially all of the,
stats.
picks from
Kinda.
Say, right? The Hellkid was countered by Viper, the Kraken was countered by Freya, and it was
The main
very
benefit for
clean,
most
very
characters
clean.
is the health that they
Even
end up
though
getting off the
6-star
6-star.
or 5-star SSRs that have
Excuse
higher
me.
stats, you'll see a lot of SRs being played because in this game, a lot of the SRs are really, really strong. And here we go into the ban pick phase one more time, and Sonya and Heinrich are the ones.
Yeah, in the type of game where they're not locked by rarity,
Okay, I thought if he banned
as
the
in
Sonya,
where
he
they
was
all
gonna
end
pick
up
the
being
Ling
able to
Luo
get the
straight up,
6-star.
but he didn't. I feel like that
As
counts
much as there
the
is going to be a
RT.
stat
I
difference,
feel
the
like
stat
Sushi
difference isn't
Su's
nearly
point
as
was
crazy
there,
as
ban
games
the
where they
Sonya,
end up
pick
getting
the Ling
capped.
Luo, but now he's missed out on
Like
his golden
SSRs
spot,
stay
so
within their
yeah,
SSRs,
unless his
SRs
play
stay
is
within
to
the... Yeah, like that just...
then ban the Ling Luo,
It,
but
it
remember we
makes
got
it
the
to where it's
Chiaki
not as
healer
crazy
well,
for
so
a
I'm not too sure what's
or
gonna go on
or
here.
an
So yeah, there
SR
you
to
go.
be able to
Picking up the
actually
2
maintain
healers straight
usability
away
for
to have the sustain locked in.
Oh
endgame
my
shit.
God, this
Since
is
you can just
crazy.
6-star him and end up
Tiamat
having
has
some
been
great stats.
relegated to a healer now.
Yep.
Tiamat has been
And we do
relegated
have
to a
all the
healer at
shields.
this
We're going to
point.
see the Viper protected 100%.
It's
here,
just-
'cause Viper's so clutch.
The
Like,
downside with Tiamat
these
is
3 units all strip
she
all
needs
in the
sustain
utility that they provide. So
to do
surely we
damage,
see the Viper here from Shiny.
but then she also
He's done it before.
needs
wouldn't be
sustain
surprised
to
to
do
see it
damage.
again.
As in,
Such
she
a
takes
good
time to build up
counter
to actually be
against
able to
the,
work.
Hellkid that we saw attack. Ooh.
And there's just so many characters that don't need to build up that can kill her or her teammates or her healer specifically before she actually
Yeah. And I think,
is able to
honestly,
make use
with the
of
Viper,
her
and
kit.
the last 2 slot, he can just pick 2 damage dealers, right? Technically, or he's gonna pick up the Freya, worried about potential Kraken
one
again.
more. Well, the Born has to come out, but my problem would be if the Born gets banned, your very heavy sustain. Say Shizo's probably going to pick up that. No, that would have been a good counter pick.
Yeah, if I were in his shoes,
The fact this
I'd
is
probably
1-1
think
is
about
great.
having 2 DPS instead, because you already have 2.
He really likes the fact that he has
yeah,
a
we see Shay
Bought the
Shizo.
Messiah from
Hell
Shizo.
kid that's
I
being
think was the play. I
kept,
think
bro.
the Messiah with Born was the play. Now the Born gets banned, and we're in a really awkward position.
Exactly.
Of a very slow game for us to pass.
Because you don't have to worry about the
yeah
Kraken.
across both teams.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh, and Born gets back. 'Cause
Hellkid's
Shiny
crazy
can
when he
just
has
grab
a
the Kraken,
shield, but
and that means you don't have to pick the.
he
Freya
doesn't have an
either,
attack
right?
buffer to make the shield good. But
Now, the one
Rahu,
problem up top is they do have the sustain from Tiamat.
Rahu's shield
Tiamat
is
go.
insane.
Yeah, that's a good play because you let the Tiamat
Yeah.
go because you can strip the heal over time, which means Tiamat will not get to Dragon Mother form, and she will
Yeah.
just die.
you're alive. You're alive in time to watch a tournament that happened earlier in this game,
Interesting. All
hosted
right,
by
let's
the dude
see.
at the bottom left.
Slow and steady versus quite a bit more aggressive.
What be happening? The
And
tournament.
first we get
The tournament and me doing exactly what you saw me doing before you
First, let's
skedaddled.
have access to the
Auto
double as
battling
well, so
while auto battling.
we're gonna be able to use double shields.
Just
on this
double
one, so
auto
we can strip
battling.
from the Viper once, but then we'll be able to
Peak
reapply it
gameplay.
again. So Freya, a little bit awkward because if Freya buffs here, everyone's gonna get advanced as well. So she.
I've
does
essentially
use
just been
advantage,
talking
so
about this
trying to
tournament
play
this
the
entire
timing
time.
there is
How long
what's
have I been
happening
watching
with
this now?
Freya. It's a
It's
little
been an
bit
hour.
awkward,
I'm cooked.
if you're trying not to get things up straight away. So
Yeah.
Everyone just playing a little bit of the stall game.
Currently, this is the best match that's been happening inside this
Well, I
tournament
really wanted
thus
to,
far.
yeah, because once people use
3
their
of the 4 of his
S3 or
units are
S2,
on
you'll see that,
immunity set.
the
That's
other team
means.
have the
So you-
skills to react.
Skill 3 might come out here
and
to get
then
the immunity up to
3 of the
avoid
4 on
the
this man's
Kraken
team is also
freezing
rocking immunity
Freya
set.
and the Ling
That
Lord.
is hilarious.
No, it doesn't.
No.
So Kraken has the option to freeze 2 of them or do the single target
Oh, he
freeze
single
Wow.
froze.
two
That's
turns
sick.
on the Ling
And then
Lord,
he got
which
cooldown
is
reduction.
definitely the play.
That's crazy.
That was
Now,
very,
I cannot
very
remember.
good.
Do we have cleansing here on the Chiaki? I cannot remember her kit off by heart, so
Nah.
I apologize.
I don't think
I
that
don't
Chiaki
know
has
either.
cleansing. I don't know if that Frey would actually
if
work though.
anything, it will be,
Watching auto
the
while
only
playing
cleanse, of
auto
course, coming
while
from Ling Lord and
I'm
also,
auto battling
Freya
makes sense.
with
Exactly.
the,
It's all about the auto. It's all about the auto. If I wanted to, I'd have 70 cents autoing in the background too,
Yeah.
but
Now
I
we have
just
the ability to
too
go in
lazy.
the taunt. Now it is not going to land the taunt here on the Viper. Viper does get the revenge. And
Yeah, I don't
obviously
see the
not
point of
wanting
the
to
Tiamat
use
pick
that
here.
Shield from Tiamat with the regen because that is our only source of regeneration.
The
So
fact that
waiting
he
until
banned
Viper
Rahu
uses that AoE
off of
strip
this dude's team
and
is
now
very
they're
good
gonna
though,
have the ability
because
to
the amount of
put
shield that he would have
shield
gotten from
back
that is
up
insane.
with the Hell Kid, and then
So
the
to
healing
explain,
back up
that
with
little Himalayan bastard that I
the
keep getting
Tiamat
on
the next turn, and I think that's the
while
play.
I'm
Keep in
auto
mind,
battling from
we
this
still do
mission,
have the skill 3
when
available
put on one specific character,
from the
is
side.
absolutely
We do
broken.
have some big damage
because what the
from
little
that.
Himalayan bastard
Also
does
have
is he
skill
gives you
3
a shield
available
based off of the amount of defense you have.
which is now gonna be
Uh,
mutated here.
there's
I'm
only
gonna use
one
skill 2. Okay,
defense
I thought we might
scaler,
have
and
a
he
skill 2
scales
from,
very well with it
the Hell Kid
by
to
the name of
that
Rahu.
immunity, but we didn't.
No.
And surely we see the big
And
AoE
if you see where this is going,
can't strip
defense
it
scaling
unless Viper
shield
gets the enhanced revenge, which
on a
does
defense
strip,
using
so
character,
that's what you're playing around
you
there.
know,
We
kind
don't
of
see
does
the,
okay.
to avoid.
Kind of
I
does
think,
okay.
he held the S3
Okay
because
enough to have the
he's got
strongest
the
shield in this
attack
game,
down
but you know,
so
okay.
he's losing 40% of his attack stats.
Ah, yes, add. What even is this? It reminds me of Tower of God for some reason.
Oh, that's a good side.
Did you get a max out
Yeah,
burn?
Viper is just absolutely
I-
cooking Messiah and Hellkit because Hellkit's shield.
I get my
once
burn
again,
gear, but
it's based on his attack. So, when you get
I
debuffed
true
by
awaken shit, so I
Viper,
almost
it's
never
not
have
debuffed.
coins
Yep.
off rip. Although that's kind of a lie.
Really well into this one.
Yeah, now you
Just-
see.
just have it as a
Because-
basic attack.
I've done Hero Arena, but I haven't actually bought anything off of it yet. I always do that because I always wait till the next LR to see whether or not I'm using coins. But seeing as we get 100 free coins
Getting those buffs up.
after 2 weeks, I'm
Now,
just gonna
I think are we
use her then.
enhanced revenge, or we need one more
But
stack
I gave her
of
some
buffs?
HP defense gear.
That's
Do
what
you
I gotta
see the
see.
AoE coming out, and a couple got resisted as well.
Yep. We still had the immunity, so I'm pretty sure that was triggered by the immunity and just calls resist.
Funny
As you
enough,
can
this
see, we
dude
still have one stack of it there
to
over on
the
Viper as
this
well,
dude here,
to
his name is
block the
Kraken.
buffs.
Oh,
The
right.
dude to the right of the red-haired fella. His name is Kraken. He summons tentacles from the floor that freezes everybody.
We're gonna have to just basic attack into someone here.
It's hilarious.
Yep, perfect. Linguo still has her skill.
He's
too, so
actually
we
a
can
broken
top
unit.
off and get immunity, but we don't really need the immunity. I would be tempted to top
You
off
gotta get her a
anyway,
different piece to get
just
her
for fear
without
of that
crit
Messiah,
chance.
But the attack break is, like
Huh?
you mentioned, still there, so the Messiah is not going to be the biggest threat ever
Let's
with
go.
this one. Okay,
Oh,
using the
and
skill
he-
2
yep.
just to top off a little bit.
He has the
Extending those
CD
buffs as
reduction.
well.
Yep. He's got the CD reduction.
Needed it for
shell, so he's
Green
not really
Brun to
afraid
work.
of spamming these skills. Looks like.
Tragic.
Yep.
When was the last
Are
time
we-
that I touched
This Messiah has
Green
been
Brun
holding his
together?
AoE since
I
the
have no
beginning
clue.
of the game.
The problem is we might see the big AoE revenge.
Green
from
Brun
the
is fun,
Viper,
though.
Which would strip and then reapply it, which would end up meaning he could have used it at the start.
I think the last time I used it was inside of Labyrinth.
Exactly.
Probably.
Interesting to see here. Now Kraken might have his skill 2 back. I don't know if this one's skilled up, but Kraken might have skill 2 back.
You know what? I'm gonna give you some slight
Yeah,
info
he
about this
doesn't
game
have his-
that makes it even funnier. I can show you this. Like I told you,
Oh,
ults,
triggering the
not
counter
ults.
Oh my god.
dupes
that's
in this game
disgusting.
don't matter at all.
Reapplying that attack break that we've
On
been
top
trying
of
to
them
avoid
not
on
applying
the
inside
Messiah.
of this
And as you can see,
PvP
we're
that's
on
happening here.
6 stacks on the Tiamat. Now, Tiamat
But
needs 8
also,
stacks. Now, if skilled up, it's 13%
banners are
movement, which she
guaranteed
needs.
drops.
If not skilled up,
There's
it's
no
15%
weapon
HP
banner.
movement. And as you can tell, we probably don't have 30% HP there to give, meaning that unless she gets some form of healing, she will
So,
not be able to enter the Dragon Mother form,
you know,
which is what she really needs to do. So I'm
it's
curious
it's
to see
mildly
if
free to
we're
play
quite
friendly.
feathering on it, but you can see there she's
Mildly
still on
being
the
a very
6 stacks,
light
which is
word.
nowhere near enough.
Ooh,
Could be a
it's-
game changer if she gets there. And she's
That meant it could
down
be a game
okay,
changer if they
Viper
get
hit
there,
is
and then
really big,
the
and
very
I do
next
not
attack
like
just
the way
slices her life.
say she's a-
And the problem is,
He
I
said
think
one of your
the,
ripes and
the,
Bruns
heal
had
overtime
crit chance
was,
to get
that's it.
Green
Heal
Brun
overtime
on
was also
Belmoth,
dispelled.
so you could solo clear.
Yep. Yeah, that
I see.
Viper, I feel like Viper was the MVP of this game. Of the last
Absolutely.
I
two
thought.
games.
Yeah.
I guess you didn't have.
Especially just countering
I guess it
everything
depends when you
had
tried
with
to
that
solo
attack
clear.
break as well.
'Cause I think I
Not to
just
mention the
used-
speed slow,
I don't
which
even
is
remember who I
very
used.
pivotal. So for those watching Viper, definitely a good pick to build up for the.
I imagine an
100%.
Escanor of some sort.
Wow. Yeah, no healer with Tiamat was pretty tough. Absolutely. And okay, let's see. Are there any other?
Yeah, I don't know what
the
that
moment
dude's process
might
of thinking was,
happen
bringing a
to
team out without a healer.
hit? Oh, I think there's some
Because she
issues
gives
with
shield
my
based off
stream
of her
quality.
current HP.
I will
And
probably
without a
fix
healer,
that.
it's never high enough to give
Are you
you a
guys on
decent
any-
shield.
Watching, I've got it open on YouTube and it looks okay.
Oh,
So I don't
really?
understand what the point of that was. She is a nice semblance of
Oh, guys,
sustain.
hey, Vulcan said it's not my problem. He's got Australian internet. Okay?
Semblance. But you could also just bring an actual healer that would be better than her.
If
Or
all
bring an
those
actual
things
healer
happen,
beside her and then make her useful. Either
Maybe
one of
just
those would be a
switch side?
great option.
I'm just
Looks
reading.
fine,
I'm
YouTube.
just reading the comments. They picked a shield heavy team and then didn't ban Viper. They couldn't ban Viper. Viper was a protected pick. So unfortunately, they
4 wins,
like,
1
the
loss.
Viper would have been the ban.
2
but
chances
yeah,
at
Viper went
actually
into
useful
position
stats
3,
here.
which was the protected pick.
Effect accuracy. Ooh.
All right. So
But
I'm just gonna
attack.
enter
Okay,
the
can't have it all.
Scores in.
I
Damn,
like that though.
Shiny is,
Effect accuracy is very helpful,
he
and it already
is
had
the man to
speed.
beat.
WPs.
And then Korag,
Very WPs.
kicker. And that is
Game are we looking at?
0-2. I don't think there's a game going on right now, so what I'm doing is
Oh.
I'm entering the scores.
fine.
Let me just see all the total scores, everybody. Ah, never mind. I'll just go see whatever this is. This actually looks kind of cool, though. Titanfall with more tank options. I say tanked, but... Actually, what was the name of that mech game? I forgot its name. Fuck.
There we go.
It's a mech game where you could just create your mech.
Okay, so current
just pretty much
standings,
look
as
like
we can
that.
See. Oh, we can't see because this is not
Mm-hmm.
updated. Let me refresh, see if that works. Current standings, 4 undefeated at the moment. Sand,
RP says she's
Kicker,
there.
and
I got
Lobo.
cooked.
All 3 of
That's
them
his own fault for
are
picking
from
team at no
Scarlet
healer.
Guild, by the way.
Never will understand
And,
that, bro. If you're
Shiny,
gonna
of
pick
course,
team at, just bring
is,
double healer.
From Big. I believe he's the rank 1 EU player. So yeah, this is gonna be a good one. Now we're gonna hop into
There's no way.
Shiny versus Kicker. If they've made their room, not yet.
It's like a lot of people like to exaggerate how good that Tiamat is. Tiamat's horrible without a healer.
Yeah,
Tiamat does
good
not
when we
accomplish
start
anything
getting
if she
these,
can't get her
the more
heals.
concentrated matches, the guys that are sort of up there
Like
in
if
the
you leave her for
ranks,
too
because
long,
obviously it being a beta,
then
some people
she can
obviously
become a
haven't had the
problem.
time to
But
invest
without a
in the
healer,
grind. But when we start getting
takes a while.
grinders versus grinders, we get some really good matches like we just saw in that one we just had. That was a huge one. Coming back from 1-0 down for the win.
Oh, we
Love
do
to
have
see
the rank 1 EU player in our chat, Dread.
honestly,
I think he's called Bread.
it's so
on the,
cooked inside of
ladder.
tournaments
Yes, would love
when
to have
two
you guys
very
join
good
for
players
the,
fight early on. I don't know if you've
chat
ever
when we
seen
have
tournaments
our
like
full release
that,
of the game. And
where it's
let's
like bracket
set up
tournaments, and then just
head on
two
to
really good teams or two really good people just end up fighting really early on, and then you kind of just sit there to where those
got two
two,
guildies playing each
whoever
other.
wins that game, goes through, smacks everybody else, maybe until the last
think they're
game or
both,
last couple games, and you're just out there
low.
like, damn.
So it's okay if one of them lose one game. That means
You think
one
Red
of them
Brun
will
on
at
Skull
least
and
make
Hottie
it
team
to
is
day
actually
to
crazy?
100%.
I mean, maybe?
Oh, we've got another rank 1 EU player.
I can imagine.
But there are two of you guys, Marcos as
To
well
be fair,
as
Skull
Dread.
and Hottie's become so weak that it doesn't
Someone
really
check the
matter
ladder
anymore.
for, the
It's
leader.
almost on. It's essentially just on
Someone's gotta
bird
check the
level.
ladder.
You can just throw your team on it and
Alright, so
just
Xload,
let it auto for the most
We're
part.
waiting for that, and let's see. We will. Oh, that.
What server are you on, Smice? Are you on global or EU?
Yeah, global.
Oh, what's the ladder doing on global, by the way?
Oh man, I think there's a very famous.
You
There's
should
a lot
have-
of
you
EU
should have a
people
look at the
around.
global. You should have a
Yeah.
look at the global ladder.
There's a amazing content creator by the name of Vulcan, who is
That's
rank
funny.
1, miles ahead of second place with 3,228
That's hilarious.
points. Free to play.
I wonder where he's at right now.
All right.
That's only because I use my attack straight.
I actually really wondered
Alright, we're gonna
where
go
I'd be in
into
terms of
kickers.
rank if I actually had played a day
His
earlier.
room is made, and we
But I ended
are
up
in.
spending the day re-rolling.
Beautiful.
Not on purpose. It's just I ended up started playing at
Someone asked
nighttime and
who
then
is
re-rolled at
Vulcan, my
nighttime.
goodness.
And
My
hadn't
goodness.
realized how bad it would be.
You don't want to know it.
We're talking about RTA. No, that was the arena. RTA, I don't know who's first. RTA leaderboard is, I'm pretty sure.
That or I
across
didn't
all the
refresh the
servers,
first
right?
day. No, I just didn't play the first day.
Yeah,
was
RTA.
No, I didn't
is
play the first day. I
across,
ended up playing the
and
second day.
I believe it is a streamer of another language. I can't remember what language. it is.
Although I had such bad accounts the first day, it would not have been
From
good.
Global server as well, because I see him on the
Interesting.
standard ladder as well.
Damn.
Next battle,
That
honestly.
rank 1 Vulcan should start his own channel. Share his wisdom. Guys, if you haven't seen his guides, check it out, okay? His Tiamat starting guide will get you set up. No, he's trolling.
Tiamat,
Battle.
there's big discussions around who to start with between Tiamat and Rosa. It is a heated discussion going on
It
in the sweaty
is.
communities. And, I mean, we're just going to have to say take your pick because they're both fantastic options at this point.
Tiamat versus Rosa.
Okay, Shiny is ready.
I still think for free-to-play players, potentially Tiamat is just slightly better. But for, whales, Rosa probably get you a bit further. This guy sounds like
Yeah, it's because Rosa's a
This is
late
twins.
game character mainly.
Yeah.
Well, Tiamat's
Put
just
Vulcan.
It's, it is
She's
gonna be a
good
tough
in late
team.
game,
I'm
but
starting
great
to
in
toss
early
up
and
what
mid game.
I'm gonna do, but I think I'm always going Tiamat. She's
Yeah,
just too fun.
there's-
Reroll Lily, get
Oh.
Tiamat, happy days. Okay,
Breathe
Viper
this.
getting banned. Pekka has been stream sniping Shiny.
Oh
That
my
is-
god.
That's hilarious.
Look
that is
yeah.
appalling. We've
Put in
got-
perspective, the
he's been
dude that
watching the
this
games.
man just
Oh,
banned
yeah.
up top is like
Stream
this
sniping is
bottom
allowed
dude's
in this game after you've
premium
done your rank, so
character.
you can always check
The
out
dude
what
that's
other
won him a
players are
few
doing.
games
And,
already.
yes, the
It's
Viper
hilarious.
ban. Yep, targeted. What can I say?
Okay, Linglo and Tiamat coming out.
Linglo
Just
Tiamat
the
is
funny
crazy.
thing that I don't think we saw in the last couple games was a Lily even come out, which was very surprising to me.
Yeah, I haven't
I mean,
seen
she's
Lily
banned a
since
few
our
times, that's why
first
Lily
game
didn't
of
come out.
Round 1 that we casted, and we saw how fast that went.
Do you
Oh
play
yes,
League of
another ad.
Legends? Microsoft has a
I don't know what it
brand
is,
new
but
game
while
mode.
you were gone, I kept getting ads for the game that I'm already playing.
Okay, so pretty standard.
Now that you've come back, it's giving me
Tiamat
different
plus
ads. It's trying to act like
Goodness,
it's trying to have a
that is
cover up.
an insane combo. Essentially, that means either one of the two will be 100% banned.
Okay, so we got double damage here. Now, that sucks. You can't... The protected Hell Kid against that Lilith is going to make it awkward unless you can bomb before that immunity comes up. We've got 2 immunities over there with Ling Lo and also the Hell
I wonder
Kid.
how many people are rocking immunity set on this battle.
Need to not hit immunity.
I'm at 3 million Etheria
Lilith is
coin.
not gonna be getting banned
I'm happy I'm
because I feel
stacking it
like
up,
they've
but
got
I know
a
Damo's
they've
gonna be
got
going
a
soon.
third person who can block some of those debuffs as well with the Freya now.
I know Damo's gonna be
I
going
think
soon.
that team's looking pretty safe against the Lilith. Now the Born is the safe pick. Now the Born is going to be really handy.
If you want to seal DR, up top this dude's got a healer DPS. We already know Tiamat. Another sustained DPS-esque, but he's more sustained than DPS, but he has like debuff. Essentially, this red dude's hair, the red-haired dude, he puts up a shield with his 3rd skill,
There we go. Yeah.
and then
Sustain. And
while that shield is up,
counter picks also
his 1st
because,
skill,
now if
so
you
his
ban
auto attack
Ling
that
Lo,
has no
Tiamat
cooldown
is
has a
not
100%
as
chance to stun.
strong, because they can't pick up
and the extra
TFT.
damage out of Rosa.
But the
This
difference
Rosa
is
damage could
keeping
be-
his shield up is a task.
If I was playing down bottom,
'Cause
I would probably from
It's
up
relatively
top,
hard to actually
banning
keep that man's shield up.
Ling Lo, unfortunately can't
Yeah.
ban the Hell Kid.
I 100% think Ling Lo is the ban because you just reduce the effectiveness
have to
of
ban Ling Lo.
Tiamat and put the rest of the team on a timer.
Who got banned off the first
Ling Lo
team?
and,
Oh, he banned the
Sonya.
Sonya.
getting banned, yep.
Both of them banned each other's
Pretty
healer.
aggressive. Of course, Shiny
That's
does
hilarious.
have the healer Chiaki, so he's got some sustain.
It
Whereas,
was a fast Lilith, if I remember correctly. So I'm curious to see who's fast.
oh wow,
Okay, this is a very.
His
very
Freya's
fast. We do
fastest.
get gauge boosting
And his
from
Hell
this,
Kit, too.
so
yeah, and
Crazy.
oh my,
the
I
whole
think
thing
it's
is gonna
over.
move, and I think
I
this
think
is
it's
going to be
over.
just pretty much done. We do have the immunity, which is very helpful against the Rosa, but the Rosa's probably going to target Born and get him just dead.
Let's look at the
So
damage.
Ah,
Born,
that wasn't that
Born
bad.
being very, very chunky and didn't get a follow-up from the Rosa, so it's actually not too bad considering we do have the heals to follow up. Now we can...
Is this
The
dude's
bomb- The
team?
problem is the bombs are going to do just absolutely nothing, so we
Yeah,
need to
this-
get in with this Messiah ASAP.
You have to get rid of the Hellkit shield, and then
Yeah,
you
there's too
have
much
to get
immunity
rid
on
of
this
the
dude's team.
Freya buffs that dispel the bomb. So this is
Yep, and
this is
so
looking for them.
and now we've got another massive threat because now the Tiamat has used skill 2, meaning she will have the healing, which will get her to a point where she can
Okay.
actually transform.
Under the red.
Which is a very important thing.
Triple strike,
That shield
triple
taking
bloodbath. Don't need bloodbath.
So much damage, just
Of
not
course.
even flinching from it.
Yeah, and there's so
More.
many buffs coming out from Keker's team that the
I actually should be
dispel
leveling up
did
and
not
get more
really
stamina off of that
dispel
in a
the
bit.
right ones either.
I think. I have to go check in a second.
No, this is not looking great. It was definitely
What?
the speed that hurt because if if Shiny had been faster, it could have been a much different story. But you know, speed is definitely.
Hey, bro. Speed
still
is
king in
speed.
These games.
Yes, for sure. Lilith had
Whoever's
to
going
have
first is
gone
probably
first.
winning.
Yep.
Probably.
And,
The problem
attack
is we are
down
in a
is live.
situation where we can focus the Rosa and feel like we're getting rid of the damage. But as soon as
Oh
that
my
Tiamat
God.
transforms-
God damn.
Yeah, that's
That Messiah got removed.
And I don't see Rosa on the Revelation. This is the Nebian set, isn't it?
the Wasp. Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
the Wasp.
Yeah, Revelation.
Bjorn
can
is
do
probably
insane
one of the most
damage and boosting
goated
on your crits.
RTA
So
characters,
that
though.
that is a very
This
recent
dude that
set
got the
that
dog
really
on his
just
teams with the little wings that I think I showed you earlier,
not set shell. So
he does a
we'll
bunch
wait
of
and see, but
damage
I think
and
this game's
doesn't
pretty
help
much
the
over. I
team
do
at
not see a
all.
way out of this.
he's just an individually very, like,
No.
damage strong
There's just too
character.
much damage and
Nothing
too
but
much
damage.
support and sustain coming out from the other side. Freya's gonna be able to get rid of all the debuffs as well.
So inside of
the
a setting like
still
RTA where
has
you can only pick
huge
different
chunk of
characters
HP
to
left.
your
She hasn't
opponent,
transformed yet.
and there's also 2 banned characters, of which one
Yeah, but
of the 5 characters that each of you pick have to be banned, somebody like Bjorn to just make sure that you have some damage that isn't dependent on
now.
anything,
Yeah.
very helpful. Downside is if you have enough units built
this
out,
is
then
gonna
he's
be
a
a
little
stun
bit
coming
less
out
useful
as well,
because if
so
you can
basic
manage to
attack.
still be able to
Oh,
pick
resisted.
Okay, I thought the stun would have gone on the Lilith.
synergistic
Now we're
units,
susceptible. Oh,
then
no, we're not susceptible. We got
having
the
somebody
Lilith.
like Bjorn just kind of messes that up
The
since he
Lilith
doesn't do
apply
anything for the
speed
team.
slow. I'm not sure if that can
Like,
choose
literally
this
nothing for the team.
immunity and then still
Not
like,
something
it's got
useless,
2 stacks,
literally
maybe
nothing.
it can't.
Let's take a look. I mean, it's
But
the
a
only
multi
chance
hitter. I
left.
don't
Other
know
than
how
himself.
it works.
Let's take a look.
But that's nothing to do.
No, it didn't work. No, didn't go through.
Oh, but the AoE after, because you can S2 again, right? So that did apply
it's the
speed down,
explosion that does the slow. Okay,
Yeah.
you still get the full reset. Yep.
which is not bad. But
Ah, yes, whatever this is. DC Dark Legion.
Hellcat
Mobile
has
game you'll
S3
probably
up,
never play.
and Tiamat has 7 stacks, so it is.
I just realized this man's a Master 1, that dude's a Master 2.
And the problem is,
For
I think this
RTA.
was one in draft because even if you
Crazy.
didn't ban the Ling Luo and you banned like the Tiamat or the Rosa, it's the same result.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
think the ban could have saved the game. It
No.
came down to
I actually
draft
can't
and
wait for this
speed.
game to release.
But it's
I
a very
had
good showing
focused
from,
mainly on Arena
Rosa.
inside of this time
I
around.
absolutely
I'll be
enjoyed
very happy to focus on RTA the second time
Rosa,
around.
super
on
fun
main
character.
release.
Guns and some of
Because
the
it just,
skill
I'll have
boosts
so
and
much
stuff
more
like
time
that.
to be able to
She just
get
doesn't
units
stop
built up for
attacking.
RTA.
Anytime an ally crits with the debuff she applies, she follow up attacks, and she does it a lot.
Yeah, and we were just talking about her. Are we gonna be Team Tiamat or Team Rosa when the game starts?
Yeah, it's a tough call.
It is. All right, so now this is of course game 2 of the match. Whoever wins this one,
I think the
is
one difference
guaranteed
is-
to make it to day 2.
I'll put it in
pretty much.
perspective. I think I literally have used a 10 pull a day for this
How many more
entire
rounds
beta.
have we got after this one?
Just on refreshing both
We
stamina
have-
and
so this is round
PvP.
3. After this, only one more round.
Quite a lot of people have been doing that.
Beautiful.
So
Yeah,
it was kind of
because after
impossible for me
that,
not to.
We would have our
It was
undefeated one.
pretty much
So
necessary.
C number 1, and then 3 people who went.
What's
3-1
happening?
today, which
Exactly
means,
what you saw me
all
doing
4
last
of them
time. Just
will,
auto
essentially
battling a bunch of
end
other
up
shit, but I'm watching the tournament that happened earlier today
4 players for day 2.
for this game.
Beautiful. That works out well. I should be able to be here
What was
for the
up?
whole thing. It's currently 1.
I'm surprised that I haven't seen you
I tried to
earlier.
sleep before this. I couldn't get to sleep. I'm like, stuff it. I was gonna come late. I was like, Tim, I'm just gonna come for the start. But it looks like we'll get the whole thing. I got a goal umpire at my son's footy in the morning at 8 o'clock. So.
All right,
I
sounds
couldn't
good.
stay too
Hilarious.
long.
Okay, we just need Shiny to unready to switch.
This game is
sides.
the devs of this game are actually goated.
We
They
can
made a
choose
very
moves
good
and-
free-to-play model game.
The arguments
And
for
on top
Rose's
of that,
starter is
this
essentially
dude who
that
ran
she
this
is gonna be
tournament,
better for all the hardcore PvE modes
he
and
literally
stuff like that. Also,
started a
she's farming
$1,000
for
tournament.
Aura.
The
She
devs
can be
noticed
better
and
for
doubled that
She
money.
Can I mean Rill is
So they
good.
also
She's
put up
pretty good,
$1,000
like,
bucks.
easy mode for Doki Doki, but Rosa just has.
You said you thought you had me on loop for a second? What happened? Did I repeat the same shit or something?
There is a strong case to be made for her. But
Oh, because I said what's up to.
she is fun, yes.
Never mind.
She is very
That's
fun.
funny.
And she is hot.
No, this is the dude that I said was talking about Nikkei. And then I brought you up.
So they're having. Okay, they need to both. Need to not be.
You know, I literally used between both refreshes.
Shiny needs to.
I was running through summons. I will probably not do that on actual release. At least I'm probably gonna main refresh for
To get out.
the first few days. Get up to maybe level 35, level 40. Probably closer to level 35.
Buddy puts me in. Okay, there
But
we go.
I'm gonna hold off on the PvP stamina
I wanted to show show my
refreshing
skill
because
check,
that's a little bit OD. Just a wee bit.
too. All right, here we go.
But I'll have to see. Depending on how generous they are on
And
actual
Viper
launch.
and Heinrich bands coming out.
A
Exact
lot of
same.
people are really,
But we
really
see the TMF
thinking about the
first
fact that they
pick.
might get depressed on launch. And we might have less summons to reroll with, or just less summons on launch than we do in beta. And I've thought to myself, could you imagine? Like, it'd be different if they were, like, crazily blessing us inside the beta, but they haven't. It's not like they're just giving out beta summons. They gave us 3 codes in beta that gave us essentially 30 summons. I think maybe 30 or 40. And people are like, bro, we're probably gonna have less summons on release. Can you imagine? Can you imagine you've had multiple betas where people have actively decided to help by playing the game, and then on release they're like, you know, fuck our players. Y'all getting less summons on
Here
release.
comes the healer Chia getting
That
slot
being
two
said.
and Born protected.
That being said,
Okay, the protected born. Okay,
I actually am of the rare opinion that they're probably gonna get more summons.
I'm leaning towards
Right now,
them
off
picking
launch, you're pretty much able to
Messiah at
reroll
some
with like
stage if you
70, 80 summons. I will be
not gonna
surprised
lie,
if we don't
Messiah
either
has
have
not
the same
made
or
any
closer to
awesome
100.
performances today so far. Except game
I would
one.
be
That was quick.
very surprised.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, locking in the Freya.
the last minute switch.
This dude said it seems
we're gonna
Heinrich is
see
the
the
best
DPS
light
Messiah.
dark unit for PvP.
And
Nobody
yes, I
likes
agree.
Lily or
Someone in chat
Doki.
said Heinrich seems to be the best light and darkness unit. Arguably, yes, because it's
50.
either banned or
50
picked.
50.
He just
The
offers so
main
much.
reason is that dude Heinrich. Okay, thank you for that. Heinrich is just. He stops enemies from buffing, does a semblance
Now
of
we
damage,
see
and has a
Born.
debuff. I don't remember what the other one was though.
Look
But
at
since
this.
so many
Team
characters
Tiamat
work
and
off of
Team
buffs,
Lily
if you have a
versus
Fasten of Heinrich, you can
Team
just stop them
Heinrich
from
and
buffing.
Team Rosa.
But as for comparative to Lily and Doki, compared to Doki, I think I brought up Doki earlier. Doki's
I just love my Lily.
Doki is.
So fun to play.
I have not touched her.
Okay, getting plenty of damage at the top.
I used her early on
Honestly,
inside
not
of
a bad
Arena.
team. If the problem is we got
And
too
I
much
just-
immunity and cleansing down the
she didn't
bottom,
help.
and then they get the Lily as
Oh,
well.
you
I
get
don't
to
know
see
how
your
good
Lily.
is.
It
But
is what it
Shiny
is.
must know that
But
the previous fights,
Lily?
he knows
Lily
the
is kind of
speed
just
of,
dependent on a character that has a
characters-
really good S1.
characters, right? I
So
don't
if
know
you're not
this
using a
Lilith
team
is
that
gonna be
has
able to
a
outspeed. Oh, Tiamat
first
is
skill
banned,
that's
okay.
really, really good, which there's quite a few characters that have good first skills.
I feel like it's a hard ban down the bottom.
Who do you get rid of?
So
My goodness.
Like,
I guess it just depends on the units that they're using. People have been using some like SRs and Rs,
Boy.
so
So
Now,
we-
just trying to throw the opponent off, so picking Lily
but just note that
hasn't been
Lily
necessary.
with Hellkid means that
There's
every
just too
time
many good
Lily
units.
attacks, Hellkid will attack, and if Hellkid shields up, he's got 100% activation rate on his stun.
oh my god. Hellkit is going after. I think this is going to be boosting the Messiah because that means Messiah gets to
No,
open.
Yeah,
straight
this
into-
dude's
straight
cooked.
into Hellkid, straight into Hellkid.
No, it
So
was
now
Messiah.
Hellkid put the
It was
sh-
Messiah. It was
Oh, it
Messiah.
was too,
Yeah.
yes.
Because Hellkit is
Even
super
better.
fast already. So here comes the AoE, and the next time Lily
Damn.
goes.
Boom.
god
Oh
damn,
my god.
god damn,
Yeah, straight away.
Oh my god.
It's-
god damn.
And that was with,
For context, this dude's probably one of the hardest hitting DPSs in this game, especially universally since he's a light element. And what she does is she picks one of her allies to follow up attack and use their first skill. And on top of that, she also will reset the skill cooldown for her third skill. Her second skill is what makes it to where she selects an ally to use their S1 when she attacks. Her third skill just resets the cooldown of that ally. So essentially what you do is you pick an ally, you make them go next, and then they can use whichever skill. You then use her again, because she's fast as shit. And you're then going to be able to just reset her cooldown. I guess it depends on the team to use her again. But the next time you use her, you're going to be able to reset the cooldown on whatever ally you picked. It's a hilarious combo. Ooh. Gear. Survey says HP, all useless, 2-line. I don't care about that set. This rolled with crit damage. You want me to be depressed. You rolled with effect res, but have shit stats. That's unfortunate. Both of these are unfortunate. That's trash. That's trash. That's trash. I don't even want to look at these three because they could all be good or they can all be bad. Make me sad. Brun self cleanses. She doesn't self cleanse. She just only can be affected by one debuff when she has her holy relic. Oh, this had HP bonus on its actual HP. So if this rolls speed on it, then I'm happy. If this rolls speed on it, I'm happy too. Oh my god. I hope they both roll speed. But probably neither of them will. You said her single target self-cleanses? Oh, well yeah, I guess it does in a way. Yeah, because you can only have one debuff, and it's the last debuff that gets applied that gets kept. So yeah, I guess she does self-cleanse. As long as you can use her skill, then yeah. she gets rid of it and then applies her own debuff. You know what? Now that you mention that, I guess that's the reason why they really wanted to make her apply that debuff to herself. I'll be sad if neither of these rolled speed. If one of them rolled speed, I'm happy. If both of them roll speed, I'm happier. If neither of them roll speed, well, then fuck me. Challenge again. But yeah, that makes sense.
An attack buff.
That is crazy. That is
That's the big thing.
absolutely
That's
insane.
That's no attack buff, no defense break, and that is the power of the Messiah.
Yeah, I'd also note that this man, you see how he just whopped this team with this character? Yeah, what they just brought up, this man isn't buffed at all. Like, she applies her thing, and if she applies it again, if she uses her second skill again, which you can't really, and not until it comes back, because she's not really affected by skill cooldowns like that, or skill cooldown decreases, which some units can do, and some buffs and sets and shit can do. She's not affected like that by those, so it doesn't help to have it on the team. Even though she resets the cooldown of her chosen target. But, I say that, to go back to the main point, the ally that she chooses gets this yellow mark on them. That's who she chooses to be able to actually help. And the next time she does it, she now does a thing where she increases that character's crit damage. But, the first time, you don't get that buff. However, this character isn't buffed at all, and it still just wiped this man's team like this. It's hilarious.
And this Lilith, again.
If you apply a
can't
buff
do
to this
anything.
character, it does so much damage.
Hellkit's shields are up. None of the debuffs will be applied.
We are in the situation as
She
well.
applies the
If-
debuffs
if
on
you're
Skull and
thinking, why not
Hottie
just pick
too.
something else? We are only a week and a bit
That
into
one's
beta, so
interesting.
people only have specific amounts of
Oh yeah,
characters
because she
built,
applies.
especially when we're doing a pre-ban.
Yeah, because she has a thing where she
we
applies
just don't
debuffs
have
when
the
the
roster filled to be
battle
able to
starts.
actually build the proper team.
That's not that
outside of
surprising.
what
They
you-
can be affected by debuffs now.
Let's see the damage out of this one, but we've got too much to say. on
No.
the other
Am I
side.
tripping?
The shield's just too big.
Or does
Yeah.
she not even? Does she even do a red debuff, or is it a
Someone asked about
different
Holian in
type of
chat.
debuff?
Yes,
Well, I
Holian
mean, it'd
should
have to be a red
available at
debuff for it to
game's
count
launch.
as a debuff for his code. No.
But now we
Yes,
see
Orient's just not in this beta.
I mean, I
Yeah.
might just not have been playing enough Skull.
People
At least
being popped
I
up,
haven't
and
purposely farmed
Lily
Skull and
is
Hottie
gonna
like
ult,
that in a
which means
while.
Messiah, when it's
Were they
Messiah's
not able to
turn
be
again,
affected by debuffs?
Here comes
Well,
another
if
ult.
Lily's maxed out, his cooldown will be reset. If it's
Yeah.
not maxed out, it only gets reduced. by one.
Looks like
So
it is max.
There it is. Just the double. Oh, nice.
That is crazy.
Yeah, this is wild. Whatever this is, Crystal of Atlan.
There we go.
Unfortunately, not gonna get all the bombs. We do get one. We do land 2 bombs.
We got 30% extra stats during
And
2
speed
phases.
down and a stun on Ling Lu.
Skull and Hottie?
I think the person you definitely want to
Yeah,
control
that's
for
definitely
now.
the target.
Yeah.
Yep. We still have some sustain on this team as well with the Chiaki.
I mean, said, is there a reason Barbie wasn't picked at all?
I just don't know if it's going to
Funny.
be enough. That Lily as well. That was actually a pretty decent little poke into the Lily, but I just don't think it's going to be enough.
If anyone can do it, it seems like the beefy Born definitely has a chance. So let's take a look.
Funny enough, there's a character named Marvel who's absolutely broken. You see him on my team at the top right? The dude in white. He decreases the enemy's turn gauge,
Oh, for sure.
essentially
Yeah.
saying that he makes them go after your
Relatively new
team.
character too, 'cause we did not,
If you'll
have
see how
him in
they
the
got
last
decreased at the
clip,
bottom.
But man, he looks
Whenever he
good.
attacks. And it's kind of funny, because it's really OP, but it's also absolutely
Now, we
useless.
do have the chance to get 2 extra turns from this
What the
basic
fuck do you
attack.
mean, you
It's
might
like
say?
10 to 20%
So,
chance to get
you
2
may
turns.
decrease the turn
That'd
gauge,
be crazy.
which essentially makes it to where they will
no.
go
Okay.
later on.
Oh my.
But if
Imagine
all of
just
your
the
units are
beginning of
fast
the
enough,
turn
then
after
them
it's
going,
turned,
the
then
enemy
yeah,
going later on
If
isn't
we
that
get bomb
helpful.
stunned, I would be attacking
It
into the
won't
bomb.
really
I
do
don't know
anything.
How much damage these bombs do, but the bomb is there ready to explode, and Lily is next to move. So I don't know if it could be a chance to land a kill, or are you trying to still poke some extra damage into that Ling Luo and then hope your Lily gets.
So you
one
just
more
did 6
turn, which
million on it, so
probably
part
won't,
full
that
heal.
Messiah's gonna go
Party
through
full
ahead
heal.
of her, so
Yeah.
Fun time.
This is just like a really tough decision where there's no
Oh, it's going for the
amazing option.
Messiah.
Pokes into the Messiah, okay.
Okay.
I'm about to
And
give
the
myself a
stun
better
on
posture
the-
right quick.
Stun coming
Oh,
out.
my back.
Yep, that is Lilith down. Just removing any remaining RNG
Not gonna lie,
factor,
this
essentially.
game is giving me hella
And
yellows.
Here comes the heal, and that is
Hella
pretty
yellows.
much.
It's kind of wild.
Is probably where the scoop comes.
I mean, to be fair, I guess I can't fully complain about that, because all that's gonna happen is it's gonna make it towards I'm gonna recycle all of them.
Just like when
It's gonna give me hella currency
game
back.
match on stream, on the official stream, I rope the other guy. I let my AIs auto cast.
I remember that.
Oh, with the disrespect. Oh
Dude
my
dragged it out, and-
god, Messiah is up
damage.
once again.
And just highlighting that Born, because it converts attack into HP, gets really chunky, which is really nice. So it can actually take a big hit, the Born there, and also dish out.
Yeah, it is wild what he can do too. I forgot that that dude's
Problem is
really healthy.
competing in a space of being a blue
Not only is
unit
this
when
dude
you've got a
selfish,
team
but
out
you
of
build
Rose
him with
that are already
attack,
heavily
and he
competitive
gets
also.
HP.
You know,
He's
the
like
blue
opposite
weapons
Hu
are,
Tao.
they've got some competition.
Instead of building HP to get attack, you build attack and you get HP. Mad funny.
Stun. No, missed it.
Resist. Ooh,
This man is
buff
every
as
bit of the
well
word
as less
selfish.
damage. And he's got the AoE.
I'm curious how much damage he's about to do.
Surely not.
No.
Not a lick.
I was gonna say, if
Only person that got hurt bad is Hellkid.
insane.
Oh my goodness. And I'm pretty sure the CD gets now reset. And this is the 4th ult from Messiah. You know,
Yeah.
in this match, Messiah has used his S3 more than the entire games we have casted across today.
That's funny.
Oh, well played.
That's 2-0 to kicker, is it?
That is
Excuse
indeed
me.
2-0 to Kecker. Well played.
That dude Kecker
Alright,
was cooking.
so, are there any other matches happening? I think we can quickly catch potentially someone. Santa Fawns is still happening.
Let's jump in.
Against
His name
Lobo.
is
I think
Sundalfin.
this is also a deciding match. On,
Lilith is
whether or
bad
not,
versus Hellkid.
they
Any
make it to day
any
2.
debuffer's bad against Hellkid. Gives himself a shield that has immunity.
All right, let's see.
Not really much you can do about that when you're a debuffer.
This is a
Only way to solve that problem is if you have a buff
shield
still
that
on
we're
your
seeing
debuff
on
team.
the enemy character, so it makes it untargetable. And it's Mia and real characters we haven't seen much before. And of
That
course
man
our
is
Santa
using
Claus.
the
Ooh, this is
Big
PvE
damage,
unit in PvP.
oh, it's
But
all right.
missing the stun because the
Yeah.
stun activates on the first hit of that ability, and because we had the temp immunity from the Freya, it blocked it on that first hit. So no
Yeah,
stun coming out there.
no
but
stun
still
coming
some
out.
Very reasonable
Tragic.
damage. The other thing to note is Real not skilled up, because if Real was max skill, you would have got the full damage in the AoE. And this is what we talk about with Tiamat. Only at 5 stacks, she's not able to enter her Dragon Mother.
Ah, yes,
She
another
can-
team that
Yeah,
doesn't
and
have a
because of
healer.
The lack of heals. He's gonna
Solid
struggle.
gameplay.
And the
I
Sylph
don't
is basically not gonna
understand
do
what
anything
earth
with
these
this
boys are playing on, bro.
And she can use her heal over time if she can survive through it, but the problem is I don't know if
Oh,
she goes to basic. Okay. Okay, I think that Tiamat is getting sacrificed.
are they? just
Yeah,
trying
that
to
character that had a bunch of HP Tiamat that you
kill
saw
the
earlier.
Messiah as soon as possible?
She does a thing where, like I said, she
Yes,
transforms, but her
if they get the Messiah down,
transformation
the other thing-
like
No, but
requirement
the
is that she
Roach is
loses
doing
HP and
damage.
gains HP,
Oh no
Oh, gets him
way!
down, does get him down, but I think the
and she
Roach
gets
is gonna
stack for
have
every
too many
15% at base and then
for them.
13%
Oh, but the
of
shield is up
HP lost
now.
or gained.
You have to shield, but it doesn't
Beforehand?
give you a shield 'cause it's based on sacrificed HP, which there was none sacrificed. So you need to
Oh.
limp through to the next turn and freeze that Remote.
Which makes this mad funny,
So you can't, so
because
unfortunately,
she
that
can
Remote
lose a
is
decent
not
bit of
able
HP and
to
give herself a
complete.
few stacks, but if you don't have a healer to get it back, she becomes next to useless. And then her sustain part, which is her
Can't
shield,
get enough HP here.
that's also based off
And
of
this,
your current
really has
HP, so
max
you
PS1.
kind of just lose. She becomes entirely useless if you don't have a healer on your team.
Kraken Freya,
And the
I
amount of
think
people that have been
ability is
using
still doable, but against 2
Tiamat
healers, I
with
don't
no
think so.
healer on their comp in this battle
It's gonna be going
is
on forever.
hilarious, considering all of them have lost.
It's not going to be too long because the real merchant does have what it takes to deal the damage. So
Yeah.
I think we're going to be fine. I don't see a way out of this. I think Lobo's got it in the bag. I just don't see the damage capacity. We have the immunity to deal with. We have 2 healers.
Could you beat
and I
Scotty
just
in
don't
him?
think there's enough to go on here.
Yeah, and Ramocha has, I mean, she's also green against the Kraken. And
She
once
got
you take
massively
the Kraken, there's
debuffed.
literally 0 chance for comeback.
Yep.
Yeah.
Minus
And someone
30%
said,
attack times 2 ain't
one of
shit
the
to somebody
biggest
that has
problems
5
you can see
million.
is missing strippers
He's
in
fine.
the game. Well, Heinrich is pretty much banned most of the time, and then the other character, Veronica, was slightly nerfed because she just dominated being a super strong stripper. I'm pretty sure though in the
Ooh,
official
another res.
release- yeah, and it's Viper.
Triple Bramble, triple
which we
Strive.
saw how strong Viper was.
I wish that was useful.
So we have 3,
And there
4.
you go. That's pretty much game there.
Yeah.
The Kraken's gone, and there goes the
4 out of
full
5,
matchup.
keep it cooking.
Yeah, and congratulations to Santafon for
I'm slowly running out of stamina.
basically making it to day 2.
Slowly.
That was Lobo who won.
Oh, was it Lobo?
Yeah, Lobo was red side.
Oh, well, good thing I have my co-caster with me. Wait, hold up. Let's see who's still in a game. So Keker, we saw Xenophon. Okay, I think
You know what's funny?
that's.
I think I said this
it. Let me
earlier,
look
but
at the scores,
Vulcan
and let's see how
literally at the
everyone-
launch of this beta was like, I'm gonna stream this
So,
game
yeah,
every
yes,
day.
Lobo did.
Obviously, as anybody who makes content.
Oops. There
We
go.
all understood that'd be
To
a
the
fucking
correct
lie.
score.
But then he's
And
like, you know
then
what? I'm
Shiny
gonna,
versus Kicker, we
I'm
did
gonna try my
see-
best. I think he streamed twice.
refreshing my memory, that was a,
For the
2-1
past
was
essentially 2 weeks. My man
Where
got,
did they
my man got
replace
2 out. He's doing his thing. What does the new awakening coin do? The one that you use for true awakening characters? Is that which one you're talking about? The one you use
Correct.
alongside
1,
hero
2,
coins
1
to
AJ.
true awaken
There we
people?
go. And then X-Low is 1 to watch.
Or are you talking about something different?
And then say Shizo is 2-1 oinks. 2-0 oinks. And then Kicker was 2-0 Kicker.
Damn, yeah, there are a few games that were 2-1. That's funny.
There we go. 2 watch, 1 X-Low, 2 Shades, Shizo, Korak is 2-1. And then Sean 1. Because deity still unfortunately had internet connection issues. And then the last one was
Restart one
Poppy,
for
2-0
Chaos.
Giku.
Huh?
Alright. We're now moving towards the last
You're talking about the, like,
round. There we go. That's
one that you turn the RGB circular coin from, right?
everyone is watching.
You have a now a star coin, the RGB star now. You go from circle RGB to
Okay,
R
alright,
star
so-
RGB.
Currently, let me refresh this so we know the standing. I'm sure at launch they will have more strippers potentially. Nobody playing Doki Doki.
Sure, at launch they will have more
Yeah,
strippers.
that's
Is
a
such a
very
funny
good,
sentence.
interesting meta call, I think. Or not a lot of people pull Doki Doki. Potentially that's also the reason why. How many people are Scarlet?
Ain't
in
nobody
tournament?
playing Doki
3,
Doki.
And 2 of them are guaranteed day 2. So Kecker is from Scarlet, Lobo is from Scarlet. So
Man
these
said,
two
"How do I
are
apply for
100%
these
guaranteed
tournaments?"
day
Is
2.
raging how bad they
And,
play. That's also
Senton,
pissing me off that
if
I've
he
seen so
wins
many
his next
people
one,
using
he's also
TMI without a
day
healer.
2. He's against
That's
Sean
literally
V.
just giving a game away. Because it's two
Alright, let's see if
units.
Sean,
Well, I guess
can
that's
end
one
his
unit that's
dream.
entirely useless. But I guess one unit can throw the entire balance off if your
And I think
opponent's
like
using
Doki
at
Doki's,
least
'cause
3
honestly
synergistic
think
characters.
Doki Doki's gonna come, be stronger later on. I think later on in the meta, like we're still in like week 2 meta. I think later on you'll start to see the Veronicas, the Vaontons, the Doki Dokis come in more play when they become a bit slower matches. We're still in a bit of a nuking type meta at the moment,
Yeah,
so
for sure.
I do think they will see more usage, but I just think
Slower
we're too
type.
early on for that.
What do I think about that? Do I think
we
Doki
might
Doki
end
can
up
be more
having
useful later on?
tiebreakers. I'm gonna have to see
I guess kind of ish,
what the
because
score end up, because this is gonna be a
she kind of
between
builds up
them,
those
this will be a
stacks
4-1, 3-1,
on
and
enemies
this will generate
to do her
a
thing in a way.
3-1, and this will generate a
Doki needs big investment to be good. This
And
goes
you were
do
asking
a ton.
who was ranked on
I-
RTA,
fair enough.
Global. It's
I concur with that.
ISQUI.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I said that
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
I only know
Yeah,
that because I checked
that makes
out my
sense.
random dependencies
Because
farm
you need to
right
skill
now,
her up to
trying
be able to
figure
make
out-
most use of her.
He's,
before that,
he's gonna
she's-
join our guild.
Cool, but not
Oh, is
like
he?
insane. Ah, yes, thank you for showing me Vampire Lolly in a swimsuit as an ad. That's amazing.
I think so.
Nah, don't let him. Don't let him.
Appreciate you, Ari Freda. Appreciate you. Am I here trying to join some tournament
This is
PvP?
what I enjoy about the arena is,
Instead
like,
I see a
sometimes that's
vampire
maybe trying
lolly.
to adjust the formation to like sort of clap them back. But we're playing mirror match, and unfortunately, mirror match.
So it's
doesn't work too well when you've got the
760 C.
AI controlling.
C? 760 KCC?
Alright.
I forgot to close this. For what? Goose with fresh
We
3
got
Fury.
ready?
Game
Let's
has
take
a
look.
an
All right,
aversion
which
from
one
giving me
you
the right
want
shit.
to check out?
I'd be damned.
first? We could see. Korak versus say Shizo is a potential one. Or the current top is Kecker and Lobo. They're both 3-0.
Yeah, I think we go to that one.
Cool. All right, so they're both 3-0, and let's take a look.
I don't see the. Oh, there it is, Keka.
There we go.
Endure
Alright.
retribution match.
Didn't Shiny lose game 1 against Kicker?
Because I don't know what's going on in your scenario. What the hell?
Yes, Kicker 2 old. Kicker 2 old. So Kicker won. So Lobo and Kicker, they're the only two
For the match of this.
players.
I'm
right
slowly
now
almost out
that
of stamina.
3-0 in matches. All right, here we go. Starting already.
I forgot to check how much
And they're
XP I was
fast.
missing.
Straight to business.
Straight to
they're done.
business. Okay, so we've seen that Viper was definitely a very good band coming out against Shiny, so it'll be very interesting to see if Kicker also knows what are some of the targeted bands against Lobo. And ooh, this might be targeted. Hell Kid.
Like, that doesn't look, yeah, Hell Kid and Ramocha. Okay.
They know. They're from the same guild, so of course they know their rosters most
People
likely.
absolutely
And,
love
we
bullying
saw
these
Real
other
put
people
in decent
and
amount of
banning
work
their
in the
characters. This
last
is hilarious.
fight, from Lobo, and the Hellkit definitely was carrying a lot against units like Lilith from Kicker's side.
And super potent with not too many strippers in the game at the moment.
Yeah, and first pick Messiah from Lobo.
Yeah. Saw some big damage out of that last game, but I think it was Kecker's one that we were looking at. So have no idea how Lobo's is built. Curious to see.
Mm-hmm.
Kecker
And,
really thinking through this one.
Question from chat: are you guys okay with the waiting time before release? I actually wish we just have the full game release instead of the last closed beta test. But hey, you know what? I learned
I
already.
think
from
most
some of the
people wish that they had the actual match,
so
or
we'll
actual
have an
release
even
rather
better
than the last beta.
game start.
Last
for
beta
full
2
release.
weeks before release. So
I kinda
weird.
want to keep my gear though.
Well, you got a bit too lucky.
Should
With
somehow
your
gotta
pulls
get
as
like
well.
50
Every
legendary
single
coins
SSR support
to get
except for
Blue King.
Veronica, but no SSR DPS.
I mean, you could
Alright,
just.
so the Lily is protected. That's a.
I mean,
I'll
well,
tell you what, Messiah
you
Heinrich,
arenas here right now.
with a protected Lily.
I don't think you'll be able to get 50, but
Lobo's got a good draft so far.
That
I mean, well,
looks
actually, maybe.
absolutely disgusting. Heinrich, we
there's
haven't
probably
seen
gonna
the
be an
scenes of
event that
either
gives them
band
as
or
well.
pick.
You
Of
might be able to
course,
get
we've
50
seen
by the time
with,
it's end.
Lily,
Time it's
like
done.
you said, and the Messiah.
Double
Three
Swish Rush,
light and
3 Time Weave, you
darkness
little
units.
bastard. If this is one
And
more
the
Swift
Kickers,
Rush, I might
showing up
actually
with
use
the
it.
RGBs. Tiamat, Sania, and
Yeah.
Freya.
I just think you get into this
Farming
week
me
with
for
the
money,
limit
brother.
of
You can't.
kick it
There's
down
no way.
here.
Money.
It's
All
like,
5
do
win
I
0
ban
losses. We're
Tiamat
cooking.
because I have the Heinrich because he
What happened to the
won't ban
spenders?
my
What
Heinrich,
spenders?
which is the counter to the Tiamat. So it's like
The mind game.
no, this
Defense,
is,
shit
this,
stat.
This banning
Speed, main
at the
stat,
end
beautiful.
is one of those massive mind
2,
game ones
2,
to
2,
do,
2, 2.
because you know if he
Defense,
bans my
flat
Heinrich,
defense
I
with
definitely
speed.
wanna ban the
Ugh,
Yeah.
you
If he
dirty
doesn't ban the
bastard.
Heinrich, I'm happy to leave the team.
And play again.
So it's one of those ones. It's like
What
it's
spenders is the only
it's
question
one
I
of
have
those
for
where
that.
You just kind of go back and forth in your mind of what will he do, and it's the rock paper scissors essentially.
Yep. Someone's asked, is any free-to-play players undefeated? Seishizo is 2-1 right now. And also,
Okay,
if you're...
so we've gone.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay. There goes the Messiah. Okay, I'm definitely curious to see. And the Tiamat.
How does this game make money? By being good.
Tiamat, keeping the Heinrich. Who has the better? I mean,
By
Double
being
Healers
good.
is very, very strong in this one. with
Crazy how that
Messiah
works.
as well.
When
relying
you don't
highly on that roast
need
damage.
people to
Good
spend money to actually want to play,
Oh my
And the Freya
god.
is fastest, but the Freya's not going to boost enough. So
then
I would
people
be using
intrinsically
skill
want to
here,
spend money. It's the
to
free-to-play
put
model.
2 buffs up, so it's more for the Heinrich to strip. Yep, going with the skill 2. So
The main thing
Heinrich
that
is
I've
more
said
strip.
since the beta that a lot of
Now
people
we
have said
know
is
that
that,
probably-
not a lot of people have said, but haven't brought up,
Well,
but have
thing
started
is,
the beginning of, but don't
that
ask the
immunity
question.
doesn't stop gauge movement,
Uh,
they can actually boost the
like I
buff
said
with
already,
them and
there's
boost
no
all
weapon
gauges
banner,
and have
dupes
free
don't
range,
matter,
or
and
they
characters
can-
are
and which
guaranteed.
would probably be my play.
And
Yes, okay,
also,
do that
limited characters
tomorrow,
go to the
push
standard
everyone
banner
back, hopefully
as
don't
soon
miss
as their
any.
banner hits the
Ooh,
streets.
2, unfortunately, okay, that's big.
At least this one did. I don't know if they're gonna
Big.
keep that, but
Ling Lu
like,
has
this one did.
immunity, but
So,
Sanya resistance
but they will
is also,
always end up in the
great.
standard banner, at least after their banner
And
goes
keep in
away.
mind, the Heinrich,
Possibly-
this actually works pretty well for them 'cause the
Now, I mean,
Heinrich
actually, I'm pretty sure as
is
soon as their banner
20
comes out, they go
meaning
inside the
that
standard
Ling
banner.
Lu is gonna be
I'm
able
pretty
to
sure that's just gonna be
sustain.
consistent,
Now,
no
Ling
matter
Lu's
what.
cleanse
That's
isn't
how it has been.
reliable, it's a
So-
50% chance when she heals, but she does heal 3 times with her skill.
The one thing that I've said,
3 chances to
we've gotten a lot of
get
summons
skill
since
block, we're gonna have
release,
buff block,
And I've gotten nothing but new characters while summoning,
I'm curious to see, do they go the AoE?
but I'm still missing people that I need.
I think you have to go the AoE and strip that defense
So-
off anyway.
Brother, 1 Swift Rush and 3 Cure? This is the first
And
fucker
there
that
we
I've
go.
actually had that had
Let's
Swift
see
Rush,
if
but
it's
did...
gonna strip
Okay,
it.
you bitch.
Oh my goodness, it landed on everyone
I
except
don't think
for
it... Can
Ling.
I use 1 Swift Rush and 3 Cure at all?
Yelling
This is an
Lord can
8
be able to
set.
use that skill 3,
Even if
and
I were to
what's
have...
the heal? So
I'm
healing
actually maybe,
is
because if I had 2
very
other 3s, then I'd be able to
unlucky with
use,
the
what?
RNG there. We
Just
still do have, it's still not the end of
4
the world. We've got block healing on the Freya.
2s...
But we could
8,
see some
9?
massive
Never mind, I'm
damage
fucked.
here.
Yeah, this is
I mean,
the
if I had a-
way that's this is ooh,
If I had 4
decent on
3s,
the
then
road.
that'd be
Not too bad.
12 and I could have
Honestly,
enough. I mean,
I'm
maybe this is
surprised
useful.
with how well
I'll
that
lock...
the,
I don't want to lock
the
you, but I'll
Rosa actually survived
look
that.
you want to lock you. No, I just remember
I'm
you.
actually liking this Rosa being able to deal
Back to
some
the question.
damage here.
I got so
Yeah, here we
sidetracked
go.
after seeing
Let's
that
take a
piece
look.
because that's the first time I've had that combo and I really need it.
Boom, that
Because
was
game's a
big.
little
And the
bastard.
follow-up on the Heinrich. Okay, and that is some
So,
big
like I said,
damage. And getting
Wow.
this
At a
baseline
baseline,
match
it's
is
kinda
good
like-
buff, so getting
because of the fact that
there, we do get the
you don't really have to spend
and
money like
the
that,
reduction
it kinda
of
just
all
makes
that
you wanna
marble.
spend money just to
Marble
support the
will
game,
use
period.
his skill to
Because it's
death.
actually a fun
You
game.
need one more turn before
And
that
so,
happens. it
this-
does have the
my
silence
point,
as well.
The
we've
silence
gotten a
will
lot of
not,
summons from
affect
release,
the Ling Lo
and
because
once you
of
finish
the
the story and get a
immunity,
bunch
so
of the actual
resistance
content
should
done,
be
you've
able
gone
to
through
stay healthy
at least a
still.
few hundred
And,
summons,
it
which has
seems
gotten
like
you
Rosa
at least,
as
if,
the sole
like,
DPS
from what I've seen on
champion is
average,
just
most people have
able
gotten
to
about
dish
9,
out
10
so
SSRs,
much
2
damage.
LDs,
And look at that follow-up
to 2
pyro
light
is
darks.
down.
Yep. And once again, once that debuff
Um,
is on, if an ally crits, she can
I
follow
just
up.
want to know what the
It's big
summon,
damage.
It is insane.
like, currency gain is going to be post-release.
There's some
And I don't mean
synergy
just,
between
like,
Lily and,
release
of course, having,
mail
follow-up
gifts
stack
and
coming from
codes
Marvel
like
and
they have
stealing
done.
the action turn
I'm
after, but
curious
the
how
other
many
team
summons we'll
double
get
sustain.
Enough.
Yeah, Freya,
after where
support.
like I don't know if we're gonna have more story after release. I don't I just need to see that.
And you get free daily
But even post story summons is what matters. That's probably
This
the most
Rosa seems a
important
bit
like
thick. I mean, like stat-wise,
summon income
definitely
that
it
matters
has some,
because on release of games you're able to go through story, all the events, all of the towers and shit, and that'll net you a bunch of summons.
sure.
But what matters is post release summons, like post early summons.
But the problem is, you got two
Like,
healers
after the first
and
week,
the
how many
second
summons am I
has
gonna be
to
able to get?
revive, so even if you get
That's what's most
somehow a
important to me.
miracle of
Because right now,
that,
you're able to get a few
Rosa
hundred summons in the
just
first
comes
week,
straight
which
back.
is crazy
Yep.
for especially free to play.
It's looking really good.
And you'll get a
and,
decent bit of
course,
units.
Rosa stocks
But
are
let's say
climbing
that you don't get the
yet
units that you
again,
need,
and
but
this one's a
I
showcase
mean,
of
in
how,
my case,
you
I'll
know,
be
you have your
re-rolling,
SR
but there's still
Salia,
like I'm gonna
free to
re-roll to
play
focus
healer
on
in
certain people,
Rainbow, and Rosa,
but
you
being
can
able to
select
guarantee
Freya from the Radar
getting
banner
other people
versus
that I need as well
free
is gonna be
to
so
characters,
cooked.
right?
Like that character that I'm talking about, that I need to
Well
be able to
played, well played.
consistently
Drafting
do the
makes a
auto battle
huge
that isn't
difference
this
when
one,
you see
the,
here
but the
how,
gear auto battle, Romocha,
How Lobo has once
hella
again
important
seems
because
to
by the time
run
that I'm able to farm the rarity after the
different
current one,
drafts than what we have seen in comparison to
this
some
game is
other
cooked.
people.
This could have easily
We
been
have
the
seen
winner.
the double
Okay, fuck
sustain,
you, game.
but,
Well done, Keka. That was
yeah.
really good. But yeah,
But
like I
if
said, I
it's
feel
like-
if we,
if I don't get that character by the time I get to later on inside of the shit, I'm lucky gonna be so cooked for farming gear. Like by the time I need to farm this rarity for my gear, Inferno, because right now I'm at Hell 4, which is the second to last rarity, which is all you can unlock until you're level 50, which only people who have been
If
absolutely demons
can win
and
this
spending
one.
are at right now.
and he'll move
I
on to,
think-
of course, the
I
fourth
think
one.
only people. I mean, maybe nah. You wouldn't have to have
3
been
and 1.
spending. You could just have to have been day one in a union from day one. I think, and you'd be fine.
And I think we do have one.
Because I don't think you
guy
really
that
can
we
help
can
out
figure
spending.
out.
No, you can't. But essentially, by the time I get to the last rarity, if I,
could just pull
brother,
up
the
the
consistency is
tiebreaker
going to be
points,
fucking
which means
horrendous.
that,
There's
whoever
no way that I can do
lost
anything
their
about that unless I have a
rounds early,
like actually useful unit.
um,
Because I'm already in Hell
follow
4
the
and it's
tiebreakers.
not that consistent. Trying cross confused, you see you can close it. Fair enough. But it's like, I just want to know what the summon's going to be like past the first week. The first week is going to be crazy for summons, and you'll probably get a majority of who you want. At least some of who you want, not a majority. Especially if you reroll on top of that. And so,
Wait, why is blue side picking?
it's kind of intriguing how many summons we're going to get past that. After the first, like, bit, like I said, I that's really want to know. Because the problem becomes,
Yes.
after that first bit, let's say you got lucky
You know, it's crazy.
or
I keep
unlucky and
getting
you
the
used
size
all of your
mixed up.
summons and
I'm
you
not colorblind, I
got
swear,
majority of who you want.
but,
Let's say a new unit comes out the week after. The fuck summons do you have?
Someone Twitch asked.
Because also,
running
off
this.
of right now,
Very
I
fun
have
so far. Good
very few
commentary.
places to go
Will
get.
there
Like,
be
there's
more
places I can go
tournaments
get
in the
summons.
game launches. Yes,
But a
absolutely.
consistent
Yogi
summon
was out
income?
organized, the Tamai's Cup
I think
as
maybe
usual
from Arena,
with,
maybe from the other
support
shit.
from
I don't
official
remember. I wasn't paying attention.
devs and the prize
I need to go
pool, but they
actually
also
check
have
that,
the
but I
EWS,
mainly just focused on
which is
beta
their
knowledge.
official esports tournament.
Shit, that was important for while I was playing beta. So
And this is
post summon clarity is exactly it. Honestly, it's post release clarity more than anything.
All right, so
Post release clarity is the most important thing. It's just like I need to know how many summons I'm gonna be able to gather. That way I can see whether or not summoning on future banners is actually viable. Because what I will say is that spending in a game like this is most important on trying to get new characters when you don't have the summons, and that's really where they're gonna make their money. And what I can see from right now, because we haven't had a beta go long enough for us to be able to see whether or not we'll have enough summons for the next character that comes out. But by release or after release, we'll be able to find out. Until then, I don't want to assume the worst, but I'm going to assume the worst. And essentially, my thought process is that's where they're going to want to make the most of their money, off of you wanting to spend to get the new characters, considering the majority of this is free-to-play model. And it would be fairly worth it.
Rating with a party of 1271. Oh my goodness. Mr. Book,
Exactly.
can
How
you check
much
your DMs?
how much currency
I
they
know
give you
you're-
after the fact?
You're busy.
Because
but,
all of
we
it is a
invited you
free-to-play
to
model,
this.
but we
You
have
did
not had a
check
beta
your DMs.
run
You
long
could've been
enough
on
for us to be
stream
able to
right
see
now.
how many summons we can actually get.
Okay, the Lingluo getting the lock-in pick, along with the Freya.
That's honestly
getting
what's
that
most important to
Rosie in
me.
there as well. So pretty similar type stuff we're seeing. The Lingluo lock-in.
I mean, well, yeah, it's monetized. It's a gacha. You can still spend money to go summon. I will note that, like I said, limited characters go into the standard pool instantly. So you could spend on standard banner and go absolutely crazy.
Yeah, for sure.
Definitely an option.
Yeah. I mean, having
two coming out as well.
But
having the strippers are just so
it's standard
important
banner,
in
so
this
you're not
game,
guaranteed to
and,
get who you want.
I
I
would
know
easily put in
the
a
worst
lot of
scenario
work.
that's
And we'll see
happened
the
is a
Rosa once
lot of
again.
people have gotten cooked and ended up just getting dupes of light dark characters in beta, which is so unfortunate.
I'd definitely be banning the Tiamat there. I just think then.
Oh no, they're
first
gonna be
time.
making money. Pretty much every gacha
The
player,
first time
PvP gacha player, is gonna be playing this game.
I'm liking
Without a
Focus
shadow of a
Draft
doubt.
more, 'cause I think you just banned
Just
the
the way
Tiamat,
that it's
and I
modeled,
don't know if that
they
Heinrich's
don't have
gonna
to worry
enough
about making
damage,
money.
Plus the Doki counts as the Heinrich,
Because
so
like I
you
said,
passively
as of right now,
cleanse, and there you go.
I don't
Yeah,
trust that they're gonna
besides
give
that,
us tons
I
of
think-
summons post-release.
And we've got revives. Got attack buff.
But I can guarantee that we're probably gonna get we're gonna okay. The current banner that we have right now,
My early prediction is Keka for this one.
all the characters that are now out right now aren't
We're
all the
supposed
characters that we
to
know
see
of.
that Rosa looks- Yeah,
Too slow.
for sure.
Because the current character that's on banner and beta is the person who's gonna be on banner on release. However, there's another character
he's thinking.
that
he's
just
thinking.
like that Born dude who had his 2 dogs and his little wings. There's a female version of him essentially that also is going to be
Yeah,
coming
yeah.
out.
Called it.
Coming out, beautiful.
But she's not going to be here on release. Yeah, they sell cosmetics that you can buy for essentially one temple.
Heinrich, because you need damage from somewhere on this team.
They don't matter.
Yep,
And I
Heinrich gets
wonder
boosted.
if this
They're
is.
just
Did we
cosmetic.
see the damage output from Heinrich last game? It wasn't that much, was it?
That was trash.
I think this was more support. Yeah,
They are not
looks like
7 deadly
this is not
sins.
going
It's
to
a
be.
support Heinrich.
Cosmetics
Yeah.
don't actually matter.
Unfortunately, there's not much you can do, and that's the problem when you don't have a massive roster build.
So it's
You're very
like,
limited on your options.
as
and it's gonna
I
show
can
up
only
one.
see
And I think
them
we'll,
making it
see
to
the
where
Terminator boost here,
they just need to sell
which won't
new
let Rosa
units
move next.
I would
so
honestly
and just give us
consider
less
holding.
currency. So it's kind of like a Dragon Ball Legends
We
scenario.
do see it coming out.
Where
the
you're not
Terminator
gonna have the
versus-
summon currency for all the characters that pop up.
Doki her stacks so that
That's
any
as
of,
far as I can
his
imagine.
allies get debuffed at the start of their turn. We're gonna consume those stacks.
Entire
that we
match
see
looks
on
like a
Doki
Pokemon
before
match.
to cleanse the debuffs. So
True.
Inside
that
the
would-
tournament?
That just means your
Oh,
team
this
is
scenario?
just gonna be protected from any
Does it?
debuffs coming out.
and we got cleansing from the Sanya as well.
Exactly.
More Nikkei fam? Huh?
First time. So someone chat. First time seeing anyone use Doki. It's our first time too. This is round 4, of course, and this is the essentially 2 players that have gone.
Oh
to
shit,
the
there's somebody using Doki in this match.
Oh
Crazy.
my goodness.
On this team?
Now the Lingo
This could
is
a
going to be
long
able
match
to.
because there is the damage, but once again, we do have the healing, the cleansing, and
Yeah.
a lot of we do.
The
still
team
have
is
the debuff
double
on
healer
the
with
Lily, but the
Heinrich
Lily
Lily
gonna
as a
move and
DPS.
cleanse that, so I think it's just going to be a
Other
massively
team
long,
is
drawn-out match.
Healer,
And
double
I think if there
buffer,
was no-
DPS.
function in the game.
We do.
It's
we
gonna
do.
be such
so
a
as the
drawn-out
game
match.
goes on, your heals do less, and then you do more damage. So you can't forever stall.
I don't know how Nikkei cosmetics work. I'm assuming
And
it's
the
just,
thing is, if
does
there's
it
no
actually give
Sonya,
stats like Seven
I think
Deadly
this
Sins,
double
or is
heal
it just
plus Lily
straight
with
drip?
Heinrich team can technically whittle
I personally am
the,
of the opinion that the
other team
cosmetics
down,
inside of this
but,
game suck.
This Rose,
They probably would make more money from cosmetics if they actually looked better. I know a lot of people still buy cosmetics inside of this. I've seen it. I personally just think they look fucking ugly.
and Sonya's gaining so much action bar.
Oh, you
from
know.
the
That's not how
S1
much.
as well.
That is not how much you'd have to spend to get
30%
cosmetic in
every
this
time
game.
She uses her basic attack.
I imagine maybe in the future if they get better
Of course,
cosmetics,
Doki.
then they might be able to charge that. But
Cooldown, so we're going to see the
no, these suck.
from Rosa after this.
These suck and they're just
And
cosmetics.
those immunities are going to be
Hi.
good. So no immunities, and Rosa
In
is
my
ready
opinion,
to
at
bleed
least.
again.
I've seen people that have gotten them, but you know.
It's Jover. Here we go. Oh, Heinrich gets one
Essentially, all of the skins in this game as of right now are just recolors. Although some skins are actual skins, they had some that existed, but most of the skins that you end up seeing are just recolors. In the future, once they add actual skins, then I can imagine, but they don't even cost that much. Like I said, they're just a tempo to get a skin.
Oh.
Maybe in the future, you'll be able to have more actually useful skins.
Yeah, but it's
But
yeah, there you go.
as of like right now, nah.
It is.
Against the red unit.
Mid-ass
There we
skins,
go.
That's gonna be it.
low-ass cost.
Congratulations, kicker. As
Cosmetics
the
don't seem to be a
first
business model to them. They
player to
definitely
advance
should make
to
that a case in the
Stage
future,
2
though.
With a 4-0
Most gotchas end up doing that eventually.
clean record. All right, let's take a look if any other matches are happening at the moment. So we can take a look at Korak versus Shazizo.
Yeah. Honestly, like I said,
Their
I'm pretty
match
sure
is also a
their
decider
money-making thing is
on
just going to
day
be
2.
from selling summons and like little packs
Yeah, that was definitely a support in Heinrich.
to the general
using Korak
populace
as well.
because this game's going to have hella publicity.
All right, so here we go.
There's not a single person who plays PvP gotchas that
Oh, we
won't
see
be
Marvel.
like playing this game. Without a shadow of a doubt.
Interesting.
Ooh, missing the stun there with the
Because
health
it is
or
such
not,
good
the
PvP.
Messiah.
It's
Does he have
like,
the shield on? I don't think so.
you can chalk it up to being
Oh, yeah,
similar
for
to
those
most of
who
the other
joining
PvPs, but it
the,
just has a
in
little
the chat, there's
little
a-
thing about it that just
Freeze
feels that
coming
much
through the
better.
crack, and we're just jumping into this
Right now,
trying to
this meta
figure
is so
out what's
stupid.
going on. But okay, we've got a very low damage team versus a very high damage team. It's going to be if they can thaw out and get through this. I don't see anyone.
This is mad funny. Bro froze his entire team. The power of immunity.
With Alicorn to cleanse their own demons.
Why we
So
use
I
immunity?
think it's
Step
gonna
1,
be the
not to get
sustained
frozen
team wearing down
on
the
your
DPS.
entire team by Kraken. Kinda helpful. Who'd have thought?
Ooh, this Messiah is
attack
so
breaks.
close.
Oh, you sent me a battle pass?
There we
thing?
go.
And there he
That's it.
goes.
Oh yeah, I forgot this game has a battle pass
Yeah,
too, I
so
guess.
to say Shizo.
Yep.
It's pretty
And of course,
interesting to
Hellcat
see.
has his S3 up as well, further stabilizing the team. And down goes Heinrich. Marvel takes care of the land.
Yeah, but Nikkei is also very much
That's
about
it.
character design, so it makes sense that the
That.
skins
Was
are a
that
very
game
important
1 or
part
game 2?
to them.
Let me check their thing.
And they have the money to put the money back into making skins and shit.
Pokey thought I was a bot when I asked him to join. The
I would
first-
love to know how much these
That's what
devs
I
have
said.
made off of
Alright, let me message him after this.
this
Let me
beta.
check if this was game.
I'd love to know very much so. Because I can guarantee
Match results.
it's been a whole fucking lot.
That was indeed
for
game
a beta.
2. And sorry, game 3. Game 3. So it was Seishizo that won.
Like the amount of times I can go into chat and multiple
Alright,
people,
I will
multiple
put
people in a row,
everyone's
just like, yeah, I
score,
spent a few
because I
hundred. I was
think
gonna
we
spend like
actually
$5,
do
but then I
have
spent 500, and I'm just like, okay.
The final outcome.
Okay.
So Seishizo.
Like there's so many people that have just spent money
making
on a
2-2
beta.
again. 2-1, and then kicker. What was the 2-0 on the
And the beta, and literally
then
willingly know their characters are gonna get reset. Mind you, they have a rebate thing, so as much money as you spent, you get more money back
to old Aaron J.
on release for that same account. However, it's a beta, implying they got people to spend money for characters
Issues with
that are about to get reset. That are about to be yoinked from you. And you're about to have to go summon and pray to the gods that you end up getting good shit again. If you got good shit. So I don't think getting people to spend money is going to be a problem.
Alright, I think there's still 2 games going on right now.
It evidently hasn't been, and it evidently won't be.
Yeah, Shiny's game is still happening.
So I'm not too surprised about that. But hey,
Wait.
This is the type of game that's worth supporting, so I wouldn't say no.
Him?
I wouldn't say no.
That does not look like.
Because to be competitive inside of a PvP game, people have just gotten kind of used to spending money anyway. More so out of necessity.
That is Watch, I believe.
To be able to be competitive consistently. But in a game like this, buddy, you don't really need to.
Cast this.
You can kind of just chill out for the most part.
Shiny.
Oh, okay, it's the end of the name. Alright, I got it.
That is under the circumstance that they actually give us enough summons to summon on future banners. I do hope that they give us more story on release. There evidently is more story because there's another game mode that you kind of just redo a semblance of the story in a way. Or just have like different levels.
So let's see. We're starting off
This game is giving me nothing but this exact combo of fuck done. It hurts me.
Good amount of
Hurts
damage
me
coming
much.
out. And someone just saying there's no Tsukiyomi. Well, here we go.
And I leveled up and got more stamina. Yay!
And Freya is gonna provide the buff.
Oh,
buff.
well this game... Ooh! I'm happy about that.
But my room is bugged.
Oh my god, I'm happy about both of those.
And
I don't even need to roll them to know that they're useful enough.
I will share my screen.
Thank god. This? Effect accuracy? If this was speed, it'd be useful.
Yeah. Some technical difficulties.
Cost me a character split? Yeah, there's... I can go... Well, I can't go double check for you right quick. You can see at the top right quick.
Alright. It's currently like
inside of events.
It's 2 a.m. I need
At
to
the
get some sleep.
bottom of
Good
here.
night, man. Thank you for showing up. Rest well, and guys, remember.
Yeah, these are all
tomorrow, the stream
different
will be
character
on Vulcan's
skins.
channel. We'll be co-casting once again. We'll have a new
And
code for
all
10
cost a
locals,
temple.
And the game producer
This skin
will join
costs
us
2
as well.
temples.
Head on over
And then
to
these
Vulcan's
2
channel
cost
tomorrow, all right?
a
Same time.
temple each.
Huge. Thanks for everyone for being here, chat.
Except your monthly supply card, your monthly gives you enough to buy
Sorry, I had to go.
all of these
No, it's
skins
all
here.
Yeah, see you
And
later.
another month of playing
Yeah.
gives you 2.5.
All right, I bet you
Spending
Vulcan
$5, that's
has gone
funny.
off to farm more. Anyhow, so we have
Yes.
Shiny against Watch, I
Cat
believe.
girl ear.
And it looks like a very standard cleave team.
Except not
going
cat
into
girl
a
ear. They
quite,
kind of just gave her actual
beefy
ears. What?
tank team. And this Viper, this SR Viper was definitely
Modern
slot three,
lady.
And he's just countering.
Under the
Everyone
night
has
sky.
defense down. Sorry, attack down
Delicate
and speed
reverie.
down.
Battle outfit.
And it's insane.
Pink
how,
girl.
amazing
Spring
this SR
girl.
character is.
As
And
you
the
can see,
counterattack
these
coming
skins
out.
ain't hidden. They did give us skins for this little fella though. I forgot I could change it. I can make it look like Ellen's weapon. Oh, and then this fella. Final test exclusive? Oh, I wonder if you'll be able to get this after. I mean, I don't know if this is either trying to say that people who play in
There
the
we go.
final test.
I'm not sure if the Soul DPS Gray
it.
is going to be able to
me
do
put this on.
Because now they only have
Monkey
to take out
kitty?
Gray and the game is pretty much over. The AoE is going to reset Gray and
Yeah, like
the
I said, I can
minions
imagine
on
that
the other
eventually they'll
side
be able to.
because
They'll
Limbo
probably
and
work
Gray
on
is down,
getting
and that is
like skin designs a
game
bit better.
pretty much.
I hope they do.
Because,
It'd
what
be
are you
very
gonna do
cooked
with
if they
the
did.
Lily? Yeah. And
It'd be very bad if they did. They'd somebody in the department is not
We
trying to
have
make the money if
tiebreaker.
somebody
We
doesn't
may
suggest to
have
start putting
tiebreakers.
more into skins.
Depending on the score, I still
That
have
is
to enter the score.
The one
matchup, so
thing that is very easy to make money off of
Alright,
because
here we
good
go.
skins are
Let's
just
take a look.
innately
So
very
we
fun to
got
buy, especially if you're able to get them with
X-Low is
in-game currency like you can here.
2,
Yeah, they center everything around just wanting to buy their
and then
shit. Let me go see something
Shiny
right quick.
managed to win 2-1.
Yeah, like they had packs here.
That's pretty much it.
But the
so
packs
let's
aren't
see
really
the
crazy.
Final standing.
This one can give you an SSR
Do have
for
a
51
slight
bucks.
Tiebreaker.
Less money
So
than
contender,
any
of
other
course,
game will
is
ever
gonna
give
be
you an
Shiny
SSR.
Lobo, Shishizo, and Sand.
Mercedes are just pulls
So
and
taking a
some
look
more summon
at
currency and shit.
The breakdown. Essentially, we need.
Then you
to
have
take
all
a look at
these.
Point difference.
Yeah, like I don't. None of
If
this
we go
matters.
with
You also off rip get a first time double.
So we will have a tiebreaker
Yeah, it's pretty
between
funny.
mobile and shiny, because if we take a look at the ooh,
Yeah, this is the type of game that
actually one second.
rather than forcing you to
we
spend
do
money,
have the
it's
tiebreaker
just
already.
fun.
The
And
value displayed
if
is
you want
the
something, you
best
can go spend money.
score discarded. Okay, we do have
The most free to play
a
possible
tiebreaker
model.
system built in. Let me
Until I
quick read on
am shown that they don't give us more than 2 summons every 2 years
what is
and release a banner every week.
points difference.
That's when we have a problem. What game does that?
Okay, there we go.
I haven't really since trying to do that stupid shit again.
All right,
for
so we are going to have a
what was it for a
tiebreaker,
little bit in a few
final
months?
match between tiebreaker.
Some of those since barely getting
match
letting you get a collab
between
unit. I was talking about this in chat with some other people because somebody was bringing up collab
say,
units on I think
Eagle
HSR.
and
Because people love comparing this shit to
Yeah,
HSR
I get to
since
watch one more.
turn-based gotchas type shit.
And
But
day two,
it is. I was like, I wonder how interesting the collabs with this game are gonna be. If this game starts actually doing collabs,
day two.
they'll have me. They'll have me
And
for a while.
shiny as well.
Because the only other PvP gacha that I play, I think, is 7 Deadly Sins. I play Dragon Ball Legends once a
Okay,
year for
alright,
a
we
few
get
months.
Final best out of 3
While the
based on the tiebreaker
fucking
because one guy has better scores. with
anniversary is
his
here, but I
system
also
and
do
the other
that for
one has
mini
better
games,
points. So
including Bleach.
this is gonna be a tiebreaker.
So that's kinda how that
between
works.
to find out who is going to
I do like Dragon Ball Legends PvP. It's just sometimes shit
Uh,
gets too laggy and pisses me off. Because it does some stupid shit. Especially in early
We're figuring out the tiebreaker.
ranked PvP in that game. I digress. But main games that I play consistently, just 7 Deadly Sins. I don't continuously PvP on anything else. Started Epic 7 for a bit. Then they changed how it worked. I low-key just would rather start a new account than continue. But it is what it is.
Hold on. Shishizo, if you are in, let me turn off chat for you guys. So essentially, where's chat?
Were I getting Edge Runners collab? I
You
think
see
I
how
heard something
there's,
about that.
this
I kind of forgot about it
tiebreaker
though.
and this tiebreaker?
I remember
There's two
I
systems, right?
easily can remember that I heard
So you're
something in
higher
Edge Runners
here,
collab. Didn't
but
remember
he
what
has
it
more
was.
points difference here.
But if it was Wua,
So
fair enough.
we essentially will just have to have a
Fair enough.
tiebreaker match. Best out of 3, one more time, to determine who is
Runner.
going to day 2.
Runner.
Okay,
Can't be mad at it. Can't be mad at it.
let's hope for a.
I just realized this
Amazing
beta ends over the weekend, doesn't it?
BO3.
I say over the weekend, but the weekend starts today for me.
You've been farming for
ends
7
Monday.
hours, Doki Doki, and you're not even using your. How long are your Doki Doki runs?
Yeah,
If
that
you're
dude
in
said
MVP,
farming
yes,
7 hours on Doki Doki.
He is the only
That's me.
one.
It's me right now.
If we check out the score,
To,
here, right? He's the
yeah,
only one
I'm
who's
not
4-0.
Too surprised about that. I'm gonna be interested in what the units are gonna
Did
look
he
like
even
though.
drop anything? He's
That's
2-0
the most
here,
interesting thing to me.
2-0 here. Oh my god, 2-0 here. He's 2-0 everything.
Who?
Oh my goodness.
Kecker.
He actually has not dropped a
Kecker's too
single
old,
game.
everybody. Goddamn.
He's 8-0.
It is great to see. Collabs are great.
That's crazy.
Especially with Edge Runners. I hope it's a
That's
good collab. I very much hope it's a good collab. I don't really mean unit-wise. I just mean more so
And
like
don't forget, guys, tomorrow.
event-wise.
is day 2.
I'll be
right?
pissed as fuck if they give me some goddamn horse racing shit again. Or this derby cube fight fuckery. It's not fun.
There we go.
I'll be vastly disappointed. Units can be shit. Well, maybe not shit, but the units can be mid, and I'd be
Tomorrow's
okay.
day 2, which is top
On
4
God, if they
will,
do the
of course,
craziest shit and make
have
it to where at least one of the units that they
$1,000 for the winner, and then
have
500
is a
for
support
second
unit,
place, 300
I'll
for the
support it
third place,
fully.
100 for the last player, and then the winner will get to.
they'd be the best devs I've ever
It's gonna
lived.
be a special reveal.
Honestly, if they just
So
release
we
a
have a
support
special guest,
unit
and that is,
anywhere
of
at some
course,
point, that dude would be the best
the
units I ever lived.
Game producer Jack.
Right now, they're confusing the shit out of me. For some reason, we've been here for a year and got one support unit. When we still only need 3 teams. Don't understand what they got going on there, but they're doing their thing. Now that's funny. This dude said, I just noticed Timaeus' VTuber avatar is literally Marvel. They literally are saying that this dude's VTuber looks exactly like this character here. This dude that was just on screen, Marvel. That's hilarious. Didn't notice that? That's exactly true. That is exactly true. How did I not see that? I wasn't paying attention to this VTuber thing. That's funny.
Okay, the room is made. Let's go. You've noticed my
I hope to God they make a skin and just call it Tamias
VTuber
for this
model
man.
is literally Marvel.
This man's
Right.
VTuber model is literally Marvel. That's hilarious.
Game bug. I have to restart. Or I have to restart because I think the game bugged out a bit. Let me load this up. There we go, start game.
This is going down. This is. He said this is the invitational. Did they get through the entire thing today, or is there gonna be more
Here we go.
tomorrow?
The final match of today
Oh, it's because I'm logged into. I was confused as fuck.
Send
I'm
it.
logged into YouTube on here, but I'm just.
against Seishizo, who is the previous cup winner. Alright, our
Yeah,
favorite
YouTube doesn't know what to
Summer
recommend
Wars
me.
World Championship.
You boys
Wanna
just
make a
recommend me
starting
the
guide
fluffy
for final
movie.
release? Yes. We'll have a unprotected hand-holding guide for final release. I literally have a Google sheet with tick boxes, so you can tick your way through day 1.
That boy
to,
said
like,
he's
day
got a
7.
day one checklist. That's funny.
Alright, let's
The man said he's got a day one step-by-step
Yeah.
checklist for
alright,
people.
we're in.
That is hilarious.
Best of luck.
I probably would have been the type of person to use that if I didn't
Best of luck.
actually play the beta myself. I swear to God, this red show hates me. It has not given me a single combo of shit that I actually want to go use.
Here we go.
Battle. Say Shizo and Sandalphon.
Who was the champion last cup? It was Seishizo. So
Oh,
Seishizo
word.
is fighting for the 4th slot. Do all the guys playing tournament have YouTube? No. We invited content creators, and we also invited top guild members.
It's always hilarious seeing content creators get absolutely cooked inside of these tournaments.
And the bans are coming out. Seishizo going with
It's like it's a fun
Lily
thing to
against,
do
Xenophon,
and
Xenophon
definitely
picking
watch
Hellkid, and right off
and
the bat,
participate
first
in
pick
with
is
an
gonna be
audience, but at the same
Heinrich
time,
from
imagine
Seishizo's
going in
side.
there, your audience is rooting for you, and then you just get cooked first round. That shit happened a lot in the last official
What are
tournament
the
from the
top beta
devs.
guilds right now?
was
The
hilarious.
participating guilds at the moment that you saw on stream today: Scarlet,
I
Oasis,
laughed my
Big,
ass off, bro.
and CLS.
They were going in there
You can
with the
find them
mindset
in
of
the
absolutely
rankings
cooking,
for your guild
and they get
boss.
absolutely cooked.
Xenophon picks up Freya.
It was
plus
mad funny.
Gray and Linglo plus Tiamat, second, third from Seishizo. The healer plus Tiamat duo is always insane, but it almost forces you to pick another healer. Wow, the picks are so fast. Messiah as the third pick protection.
Yeah, they're
from
cooking right now.
Xenophon, and of course,
Yeah,
stealing
Messiah
another
being
healer
third pick
in
protection
Sonya,
is good.
because
Ha!
they can do technically against.
Yo, if this dude
Seishizo
at the bottom goes
is
first,
that,
he's gonna cook this top
if,
team. It doesn't matter who the last two
I mean,
units
you
are.
can't ban the Tiamat because it's protected as the third
Probably
slot.
ban
But if you
Linglo.
ban the Linglo, then
If this man doesn't put a
healers
second
are not
healer,
gonna
he's
be as
down.
Good, right? So I'll be interested to see if that is the plan.
He's
and
cooked.
Marvel as the last pick alongside Raku.
good.
So Seishizo, very solid draft coming out. The only weakness I would say is if
'Cause a lot of them
Linglo
no
gets
life
banned,
the
this
game.
Tiamat is not going to do as much as maybe he hoped it would do. And in terms of Xenophon,
That's true.
straightforward picks. This
The YouTubers
Marvel-
didn't though. The
Ooh.
people that cooked them did.
Yeah,
It's
Linglo
hilarious.
gets banned on Seishizo's side.
That or they just
as
were
I
really. I
expected.
mean,
But
definitely a
where's
lot of
the
people were
info
really
from,
smart.
for
The
Xenophon?
people.
Kraken potentially? Yeah, exactly.
it was so weird.
Called both.
So
Yeah,
the official
why-
tournament
why
that
did
happened a
Vulcan
while
leave?
ago.
I literally called both bans and picks. He was calling all the bans and picks earlier,
Yeah.
and now it just called both bans.
I already knew
But he's
that
not
that dude was
here
gonna
to
have to
see
ban Lingluo. There's no way you let Lingluo live.
Can
Now the
I-
teammate's
Wait,
useless on
number
his team.
spots. Oh, for
And then the
SW,
other
I'll answer
dude-
questions at the
See what I mean? When I just said that if that dude goes first, his team, this dude who we're watching, the perspective of this dude is cooked. His Marvella's going third, which means that his Gray is gonna buff the team, debuff this
third
team.
protector slot is
Oh,
a feature
he has
of the
triple
game.
immunity. Never mind.
So we're
Okay,
starting
he's a
off
little bit
with
less
Gray, a
cooked.
super fast Gray and one defense
Half
down
health
for
is
Marvel.
Marvel. His
and
Marvel is at
Marvel
1 health
almost
now.
Died already.
Which
Oh
means
my
that this dude's
goodness.
about to die just to
And
his
I'm pretty sure
AoE.
this Freya's S3 is just gonna take out
Yeah,
Marvel
now
right
his
to the
Marvel's
front. There's
dead.
no revive. I'm pretty sure draft-wise, like I said, take out Ling Luo means you don't have.
The other dude is the one who has the revive character. Now this dude has a bunch of damage after being buffed. Yeah, this is so dumb.
Oh my god. This Messiah absolutely cooked the other team.
It's really funny
And,
that people
the
paid so
game
much attention to
just
Tiamat that they
was a
didn't pay attention
fast
that much
game
to Messiah, which is the name of this
TMS not
light
gonna do
DPS
much
dude.
Because, only 3 stacks.
Messiah is crazy.
No
Like
heals.
you've seen
She's
repeatedly
not
throughout
gonna
this
be able to
tournament.
transform.
Even unbuffed, he can get stupid.
You could heal the
A buffed
Gray,
Messiah
you
with
can
the
move some-
current
yeah,
on-banner
exactly,
unit
you
who
can move
also
some
applies an
debuffs to
attack
five,
buff,
and,
makes the enemy
that's
take more damage, applies slight
a quick
immunity to
game
you
one.
for
Now,
a
if you
while,
think about game 2, I'm
and
telling
gives
you,
the team a
Tiamat
defense
first
buff,
pick,
bro.
I would not put Tiamat in
Freya,
a
this bitch who I'm talking about that does all that,
first pick slot
plus
without
Messiah,
having two
is a
healers,
combo
right?
the
Because
Earth didn't
double
need.
Healer,
It's the equivalent
if you ban
combo
one,
of strength of Tiamat plus a healer.
you can still do a Tiamat.
The difference is that you could still
But
use Messiah without a buffer,
don't
and he's very good,
have it in the protector
as opposed to
slot,
you cannot
healer
use
that is.
Tiamat without a
You
healer, or
just
else
ban
he's
your
just
healer,
useless
and
on the
what's your
team.
Tiamat gonna do?
So it's wild to me that people are
So now we
rocking
see-
Tiamats on their comps
Say Shizo
without having
is going to
two healers
get the
in their pocket as
pick.
picks. Because as soon as you get your one healer banned, quick is an understatement. Buddy, I'll re-explain. Let's just go to the start of this right quick.
move some. Yeah,
This man has a defense lower, buffs the team's crit rate, right? This woman attack buffs, increases the team's defense, makes the enemy go later, makes your team go further, or go earlier, because she has gauge manipulation, meaning change turn, based off of the enemy getting debuffed and your team getting buffed. So when you get buffed, you go first, or you go earlier, and when the enemy gets debuffed, they go later. On top of giving an attack buff, so she attack buffed this bastard. He defense lowered for this bastard to do more damage. However, 3 of them had debuff immunity, so they didn't get defense lowered. But the one person that had gauge manipulation on this dude's team went slower than this dude's debuff lower, and also DPS because this dude can do a bunch of damage with Bill Wright as well. Have I ever gotten killed by a Black Panther in Marvel Rivals? Hilariously? Not really. Very few times.
exactly.
I let a magic
Move
farm
some
me before,
debuffs
though.
to Purify, and that's it.
I was rage baiting her after she kept trying to kill people on my
Now,
team.
if you think about
She
game
went and
2,
killed a few people out of
I'm telling
spawn,
you, Tiamat
and then
first
I had
pick,
died because my
I
healer
would
didn't
not
like
put
me.
Tiamat
Not
in
that they didn't
a
like me. They just weren't paying attention to me.
first
Because I do a
pick
thing
slot
of
without having
protecting my
two
healers behind them.
Right. Because
That way I
double
die first before the healer and don't affect the team.
If you ban one, sure.
Crazy how that works.
You can
But
still do
generally, I end up
Tiamat
being able to
first
kill
pick,
them, and people
But
who aren't absolutely shit as healer will
if
pay
you don't
attention and notice that
have it in the
I'm
protector
protecting them
slot,
from
the healer, that is.
behind pushes
It
and
just
killing the
ban your healer.
person,
And what's your Tiamat gonna do?
and will actually heal me so we can easily kill
So
the
now we see
backline pusher.
the Shizo
But
is going to get
that game that didn't happen,
First
and I had a magic that really didn't like people spawning and just kept spawn killing them. And so what I did was, after I died, she killed me, and I rage baited
Vulcan just sent me a
and just made her
hilarious
just stay in spawn,
Alright,
deciding
let's
to
take
kill
a
me over and over again.
Now I think
Until some point when my team was doing a hard push,
we're slowly moving
and then I
into
just
the,
killed her and then helped
meta
push.
where
We ended up
if
losing
you
that
want
game
to
because my
get
team couldn't do shit.
some bursty
But
characters
it was funny.
that are just able to
And you
take
said if
out,
I've ever seen that clip,
squishy
that's what happened to
units
them?
like Marvel
Oh,
would we saw,
yeah, tragic.
because that just changes the tide of battle if you got enough speed.
It's closer. What
Whereas
happened to
previously
him
we saw bruisers
is realistically the equivalent of
but we're starting out with Shizo,
Doctor
as
Strange
Lillian
Portal
picks
plus
up
Scarlet Witch.
Heinrich. Very similar drafts and picks coming out in
That's really what
Xenophon.
happened.
This is the exact same.
If this man
The
manages
exact
to let
same
him pick
events
the
and
same team, I swear to God, say she's
Well, at
just.
least picks coming out, right?
I don't know
Freya
what's
into
happening here.
Gray. And Heinrich picks up.
To be fair,
Science.
as long as he lets him get
I
both
wonder, are
Gray
we gonna
and
try
Freya,
the
then one of
TMF
them are going to
thing
be able
again?
to buff that
Now,
man's.
what, Xenophon
No
can
way
do
he
is pick up
didn't ban
Lingua.
Messiah, bro.
If Xenophon
That is
picks up Lingua
insane.
even in a slot 4, not a protected slot 3, we're gonna face the same exact issue
Messiah.
as Sandafong. Yeah, exactly.
He stole his
Sandafong is
fucking Ling
100%
Luo.
banning Sanya. And
So
that
essentially
Tiamat
what's
is not
about to happen
changed.
here is unless this
Oh
top
my
dude picks a
goodness, it's
healer on the
not
top,
looking
then he's
good.
about to have a useless Messiah again.
I'm gonna call
A
it
useless
right now. Sanya gets
Tiamat
banned,
again.
Tiamat is not gonna be able to
Alright,
transfer.
he's cooked. So essentially what's
Wait,
gonna
isn't
happen
this
here
the-
is
almost
he's
the
probably gonna ban
exact
his healer
same
down here. He's gonna ban
draft?
his healer. He's gonna ban his healer. He needs to ban his healer because now he's gonna have a
Oh,
useless.
boy.
Yeah, this is so dumb. And he picked
And
Doki Doki Celeste.
Is
Okay.
this the pocket pick from Sandafong? A super fast Doki Doki coming out because Sanya is getting banned here.
This is hilarious.
If I were to say Shizo, I potentially
This
ban
is
the Freya,
hilarious.
or even
They're gonna go healer for
who do you
healer.
ban?
Most likely.
If you ban Gray, Messiah still cooks.
It
right?
doesn't matter if you
you
ban
ban
Gray. It
Ling
doesn't
Luo,
matter. Yeah,
they've got
like
no
at
sustain,
most
I
you can ban
guess, so
Freya
they're
to
gonna keep
have
it.
less of a consistent
Messiah's
buff
just
to
gonna
help him
clean
to
house.
decrease
Yeah,
the
Freya
chance
gets
Messiah
banned.
wipes your team.
Yeah, potentially say
3
Shizo
wins, 2
did not
losses. Tragic.
have enough characters built.
Defense
once
shit
they figure
stat.
out
This
the
has speed
core
as
units,
a
they just ban around it.
double
Maybe he
start,
did
but it's a
not have,
triple stat.
you know,
Triple
triple
speed.
healers.
Who did he ban?
So picking Tiamat.
They
and
banned
one
healer for healer.
is not good
Oh, I know he did a
enough
ban
with
healer.
counter
He
picks, and that's pretty much
banned. Okay, yeah, he did the ban
Gray
that I
is
saw.
gonna go, and
He ended up
look
banning the
how
other dude's
fast these
Freya,
characters are
which means less
on,
gauge manipulation on that dude's
Sandafong's
team. But his
side.
Gray's faster.
There's lots of immunities.
Ling
everyone
Luo
pretty
is
much has
faster.
immunity.
And his Messiah is
And if he comes
faster,
out-
which means he's just gonna get a bunch of damage immunity up.
Which is not really even needed, and I think this Messiah S3 is just gonna kill Kraken right off the bat.
Yeah.
Yep. Kraken
Now
did
this
not even
dude's
get to move,
debuffer is
and
deceased.
of course, with immunity on the
He has a
other side,
useless Tiamat
wouldn't
on
have
this
made a
team.
difference.
Tiamat's gonna do literally
And,
nothing, which means it's just his
Heinrich
Heinrich and Rahu versus this
not
man's
managed
entire
to
team.
strip the Ling Luo nor
That's not
Gray,
gonna do
and
shit.
this Tiamat once again because
Oh, he ended up
she
killing his
cannot
Doki. How weak
transform,
was his Doki?
it's not gonna do anything.
That means Doki must have been devoid of HP. That's wild. I got locked into that. Let me play this game. Imagine I started casting some of these. It's really just
Doki has
commentary.
no modules.
Yeah,
This
that
is
Rahu
the
did
bait
nothing.
Doki. This is the bait Doki, no modules. Baiting the ban, because potentially you can have a 4-star Doki, but with super fast speed, right? But now, say Shizo did not take the ban. Oh, it's actually, that was getting a bit close. Oh, but
It literally doesn't matter.
I wonder if this Heinrich has
That
enough
Heinrich's
damage,
pretty good
especially
damage.
with Rahu. If this Rahu still gets a turn and triggers the Artisan, there may be a chance. Oh, that follow-up White Fang sealed the deal. Because if Rahu got his turn, Rahu would have triggered the Artisan shell, gave him
That
a
man
fat,
Shell just shot the
fat
shit out that
shield
Rahu.
with Heinrich, and maybe they've had a chance there. Taking out both
I've-
DPS, 'cause
I'd like you to
the solo
understand,
healer
these are all top
when,
players in RTA.
Ling Luo would not
I'm
be
so
enough, and
fucking
that
confused on these
is
Tiamat decisions.
a 2-0
Like,
match.
I'd
for
understand if early
Sandfall.
people were like,
That
oh yeah,
includes
Tiamat's OP. But how
the
are you
final
this late
tiebreaker.
into the tournament?
And now we
Not
brought out
notice that
game
everybody else who picked
Game
Tiamat has
2
lost and is still playing
roster.
the Tiamat pick.
All right, let me
I'm gonna hope to God they just didn't have another built unit.
so because
Because there's no way that you see
The
this and you
Centerfold and
consciously
Bushido
pick
match
Tiamat.
finished,
And you're
tiebreaker is
up
done.
top in RTA are on
will
a
be
top
fourth
guild.
place, and
Bro,
Kekker,
you have to
Shiny,
be-
Global, and
You have
Sandfall
to be joking.
will be indeed moving
Literally.
into this
The
is
other
crazy.
dude
All
put on a
three
unit that
Kekker,
had no gear,
Global,
essentially.
Sandfall, they're all from Scarlet, all right? All
Like-
from my guild. And then Shiny, of course, is the
They
number
sound
1
like they
guild
just
in-
follow the meta. Brother, the meta is you put Tiamat with a healer and you've successfully started the ability to use Tiamat. There's no meta that says you don't put a healer with Tiamat. Every single person that's put Tiamat on this field for some reason doesn't put a healer. It's like there's just there's literally it is impossible to practically against other good players or other built players, because I'm not going to call people good from the stupidity that I've seen, but from other built players, for you to pick a Tiamat without a healer and her be able to do anything next to remotely helpful, it is literally impossible. Every person that's picked Tiamat has failed. There's been nothing but repeated instances of that shit. And somehow, these dumbasses, I'm not gonna say dumbasses, I'm being a nice man. These players have decided that they're just gonna keep picking Tiamat. They sound like sheep who follow the meta and don't understand what makes things work. Brother, these people are all a part of top guilds. At minimum, a decent bit of them are all top 100 RTA players. Being able to understand something as simple as when you don't put her with a healer, I will know they have put a healer beside her in all scenarios, as in they've had it as an option. But then for some unknown reason, they only put one healer. In RTA, as you see, you can ban somebody. Or you get to remove one of the other person's picks, irregardless of the fact that you can already ban 2 characters. But they only put one healer. And the healer isn't the person that they've, like, locked in the slot. Because the 3rd slot is locked and the other person can't ban that person. But the other 4 are free game. And the fact that they put a healer, but then locked Tiamat is crazy to me. The fact that I've seen that. And the fact that they put Tiamat
from the big
and a healer,
all
but then
creator unfortunately did not make it. I thought Seishizo had a chance.
Neither
once
of
again to be in the top.
them are locked is crazy. You need to lock the healer.
4 players,
Fuck Tiamat.
he
You
won
could
that.
replace Tiamat with somebody else because he's just as
very well
useful
played.
as a
Everyone.
1-star unit with no gear when you
make sure
don't actually have a healer on the team.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for participating. Top 4 for day 2.
Oh yeah, so there's gonna be another one of these tomorrow.
Kicker,
Does he have it already set up? I don't think he does.
then
He might.
Shiny
No, he doesn't have it set up yet.
and Lobo. And last
Yeah.
one we just got
So tomorrow's the actual
Sandoval.
top 4 or something like that. Something akin to them.
All right.
Brother,
Scarlet OP. hey.
calling him sheep is like an
let's see
understatement.
if,
That's a
Logan's
disrespect to sheep.
playing
Sheep
again.
have a purpose.
That guy must be doing.
Sheep has a fucking
anyhow,
purpose.
Once again. Oh.
Sheep is amazing. I know exactly what you mean.
Is he online? That's it. That's it, guys. Once again, thank you so much for all of you guys for tuning in. For those of you guys that are new,
Tragic.
joining the stream. Remember, there is a code.
I'm curious.
alright?
What does he have going
New
on here?
code, Tamiya's Cup. Tamiya's
Oh, yeah, there
Cup.
is a code. I'll put in that code after
And
this.
tomorrow is going to be day 2 on Vulcan.
Oh, does he have this code in over here? He doesn't. This dude said, how do we find good guilds? You don't. You kind of just pray. Look for whatever guild's really leveled up and you just try to go in there. Whatever has a level requirement is high. Because at minimum, as long as it has a higher level requirement, people will actually be higher level. I mean, that they're actively grinding. Just try and maintain a guild that actually has people that aren't going away. That's all that has to be. I'm going to be simple. I'm just going to put this in here. Timaeus. Control A, Control X. Didn't even see if I spelled that right. Let me just double check. Yeah. Yeah.
Vulcan's channel.
I know what
His
you mean
YouTube
by calling
channel,
them sheep,
that's
brother.
where we will be streaming. It's
You have a
Vulcan
purpose.
Gacha. Let me link you guys
Those decisions did.
the channel.
It's crazy to me.
Good question. Is it the same tournament thing? All right, that they're
Crazy
planning
to me.
do?
If they're not a number 1 spot, they might be bad. Evidently, that's definitely the scenario. I mean, that is just facts, though. If you're not top, like, 5, you definitely have a high chance of being bad. I'm not top 5, and I'm absolutely horrendous. Although not bad in practice, but just bad in gear. I've gotten both unlucky and unlucky, really. It's just unlucky. I just, unfortunately, haven't gotten the shit to drop that I need to drop. Now, this is a funny triple. Because that's the crit damage set paired with the first 3 hit set. That's the type of shit that you put on a character that you want to nuke in the first ult. Be bad funny. Yeah, like, I'm bad in luck and I'm bad in gear. That's just, which is just kind of go hand in hand. There's physically nothing that I could have done about this because I didn't start the first day, which means I didn't get the first day worth of resets. Reminds you of people who joined Omega and used Metadinos? You mean the people who joined, used Metadinos, got them all killed? Is that what you mean? Because if you were using Metadinos correctly, you wouldn't have got them killed. You would have known what you were doing, and possibly you would have got Ooga Booga'd. That happened from time to time. But in a realistic scenario, if you were using them correctly, you would have been fine. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Reminds me of that same exact scenario, because it's exactly what it is. Except what's crazy is these people had to fight other people.
A total of 128 players will be invited to the knockout stage. Top 16 players, essentially from the Summit Arena Global Rankings, will qualify.
Oh yeah.
And
I don't know
they'll
if this is
select
on
from
release.
each region. Global, Europe, Asia.
But they're gonna have another big tournament for this
And
game
then
again
additional
too.
64 players.
I don't know
based
when this
on
is, though.
Global rankings. I'm not sure what this ranking is going to be. Potentially from Summit Arena still. Oh yeah, so it's region-based first, and then global-based. Because remember, the leaderboard for the Summit Arena is across all of the servers, right? So
Yeah, I don't know when
they'll
this
ensure
tournament's
there's
gonna
fair
happen.
representation, so 16 across 3, and then the rest will be filled up from global rankings. And a closed online Swiss system. Hey, same rules I used. Alright. Server accounts. Oh yes, it will be a dedicated tournament server, so everyone have equal progression resources, which I personally
They
think
actually
is
spent the
a
time, which makes
good
it sad.
idea,
That is so true.
because people farm their characters, they farm their builds, and they build their characters a specific way, right? So having a complete reset on the account and having to build things again, yeah.
Yeah, that is kind of
Annoying,
cool.
annoying, but it's fine. And then registration will be open during the final test. Wait, really?
Oh yeah, no, it's top 16 in RTA.
I
I
didn't
really
see
didn't want to play
registration.
RTA this time around. I really want
And
to.
for a limited
but there was
time
no-
after the,
I'm so
okay,
used
yeah,
to just
after the official
hard
launch, the
farming
arena
arena.
opens, yeah, okay.
That's
Will be
mainly
announced
where you
in
get
game, and then
rewards
gotta
most of the
answer
time.
questionnaires.
I haven't touched
And that's
RTA
it.
like that.
That is.
I might
indeed
fuck with
the
it in the
tournament
last couple
rewards,
days, but
cash value, high value cash prizes, and exclusive outfits in game. In game, not not outside.
you know, only people that actually have the
Alright,
ability to
okay.
and got
Any
lucky
other questions?
are gonna be able to gear multiple people to have hard pushed RTA well enough to make this possible. I'll probably watch that when it comes out though. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's based on the.
I'm
game
actually
launch
running out of stamina.
standings, I believe,
Slowly but
which,
surely.
I'm not sure if it's like a month after the game's release, but it will be based on. The
I can't
Summit
wait to
Arena,
see
which
this
is the
3.4
RTA.
mil
It'll take-
Etheria coin turn into
region-based
0
rankings.
immediately.
So if you're like rank 50 on the RTA, but
I'll probably
that's
stop
first
farming this and
for
just let
Europe,
these last runs be on this.
then you'll get in. Even if you're ranked 200, but that's first for global, you'll get in. So they make sure they fill the region spots first, then they essentially go through the entire list of RTA rankings and invite the rest. Okay. Okay. That's it. Alright guys, thank you once again for watching the live stream. Tomorrow will be on Vulcans, and yeah, we'll take it
That's
easy.
hilarious.
Thanks again for checking in.
Oh, so tomorrow's
Can
gonna
you
be on
still
Vulcan
participate?
stream.
Yes, the game's official release is on the 5th of June, alright?
I wonder if it's on the 5th of June at 5 a.m. The release is fucking beta at 5 a.m. I'll be very happy, man, if they release this shit at a normal human hour, but 5 a.m. for them is a normal human hour, so fair is fair. Two wins, 2 defeats. Well, I'll be fucking damned if this last one's another defeat. HP bonus. I'm happy about both of these pieces. Either one of... Actually, both of them need a roll crit. Or not crit. Oh my god. If they roll crit, I'm going to be sad now. Both of them need to roll speed. This is flat HP. This could roll crit and I won't give a fuck. This is effect res. I rolled speed, but it's on a 2 set. I'm happy about that, but I'm also mad about that. Let me go see how this is doing. Since I'm just going to stare at this auto battle now. HoloLive VTuber that's number 2 in Cookie Run Kingdom. I think I've heard of this person, but you know what's funny? I enjoyed Cookie Run Kingdom quite a bit, and I would have been willing to play it. But the fucking gold gearing system is so bad. It's actually really annoying. It's less of a problem later on, but once you start that transition between late and mid, or early and mid to later, with the gearing gold situation, brother, whatever gear you had on your character, unless it's an event on, ain't fucking coming off. Swapping it ain't finna be fun. Like, and it's literally just swapping it. The upgrading it is also shit, because that's just how games work. But the fact that it costs shit to swap the gear that much is insane. Side note, I forgot about that. This game also doesn't cost you anything to swap. That is hilarious. I never even thought about that. Yeah, it doesn't cost you anything to swap your gear or take it off inside of this game. Thank fuck. Didn't even think about that. Mice, you got any videos, bro? I'm about to go look up some Vulcan videos. Nico Hell Farm? Super safe Nico on a Hell mode farm. Well, that's not a concern of mine. Hell Doki Guide. Free to play Doki team? Let's see. Oh, he's the fucker that did this. Triple SR support. How did you do this? And I hope he's going to talk about Hell 4. I'm very curious. Epic 7 gear? Yeah. Most of the games end up doing that. 3 wins, 2 losses. Thank God that was only. Flat HP. Oh, give me another one of these that had crit rate. That's hilariously ironic. Play again. I'll just stare at him.
Hey everyone, Meister. Welcome to a.
Oh, he got a 249 with his team. Oh, but he also, like me, only had one of them kickstart at the time.
We're here today with
So I wonder,
our Doki Doki
what did he do?
Hell mode guide. As you can see, at the time of this recording, I'm currently #1 in the clear time, and this is
Brother, this is for Hell 3.
3. Okay.
I'm immediately clicking out this video. This is useless to me. I'd probably instantly do that shit if I was doing Hell 3. What the hell? Oh, this is from 6 days ago. Oh, that man was cooking if this was 6 days ago. God damn. Hey, props to him. Props to him. That's not how you spell Vulcan. See what else is going on here. 7 Deadly Sins does not do that. You are correct. I was not that surprised about that. This game doesn't really have the RTA type of vibe. I mean, I guess technically you do RTA, but you know. I mean, it just... If it did, it wouldn't even matter. The one thing that they do is they make it to where you have to engrave your gear, and that engraved gear costs money to take shit off of. So that's where that cost equivalent comes from. It was also probably pre-recorded. What was pre-recorded? If you mean that stream, no, it was live.
Just feels a bit imbalanced in change it global.
I agree. Let's see what you're saying about
maybe
this.
I'm just being greedy because I'm upgrading too much gear. That is also an option. But it also gives you double drops of the Etheria coin. So it's not just the stuff, it's just like whatever
the double
dropped
that's
in that
happening
one,
right here.
you get doubled on. And I think this is fantastic, and it's something to consider when you go into global launch. Now, there's a few different ways to play global launch, and I will do more, you know, not so much guides on it, but discussions around it so you guys can make your own decision, because I think what you do is going to depend on who you are and what. How's it going?
We're getting
In general, I also hate speed-based
Because
games.
we all know you can buy up to 10 refills of stamina for 960 gems. Basically, a 10 pull a day to max refill stamina. It's expensive. Me personally, what I'm thinking at the moment, my strategy on global will be, is to max refill until I hit level 50, which will probably take 10 days. Which is, yes, 100 pulls I would be sacrificing. But that would be my play so that I can unlock all the hardest difficulties of content so that I can progress, you know, keep up with progression on gear. Now, you don't
aim down
do
sights.
But once I do that, that is when
you know, normally I don't like speed-based games, but I don't mind them.
to save these,
It's not that I hate the speed-based part of it. It's more so that I hate the fact that they're shit to play if you're not playing them from early on.
These stay forever. So even if you're someone who doesn't want to refill any,
I think
gems,
I'm about to have a
maybe you wanna
dead team
save
in a
these
second.
for a period when there's double drops. However, then you've got to balance
Well, I
out the
didn't really
fact
want
that
him frozen.
If you're saving
I
these,
don't really
it
care
means
about
you're
you being
leveling up
frozen.
slower, which means when you get the double drops, you're
Yeah, that's a
probably going
dead
to be
team,
farming
man.
a lower stage of the stuff to get it. However, the one exception is that you unlock this max difficulty of experience stages very early. I want to say it's like between 28 and 33. And that's like my kind of range I'm looking at.
So they hit two things for speed stop mattering.
Is the same. You unlock
And that's a dead
efficiency for these
Casio.
pretty early. So if
And
you
I
don't
don't
want to
know if
refill,
my
it
Gray
may
can
still
out
be an
DPS
option
this
to go ahead
problem.
and save those, because if we go here to the Blessings Galore, you can see Investigation, which
That's
is
not a
the
dead
XP
Gray,
drop.
which
Then
is
we have
fucking
the
insane
GP
considering he's
outpost,
not
which
built
is,
on any HP, but the other two that
prowess
just died
material,
were.
which is basically like
But you know.
if you're from Star Rail traces or skill up materials essentially. And then the final one is Threshold, which is modules, which is
well,
your
that's
gear.
good.
Now, this is the one that I am saving all of my energy refills for because,
I will
you know,
gladly
gear is the main thing
not
in the
waste
game.
my
So
time.
basically, when I play
But
the
yeah.
game at Global,
That was 4
my plan
minutes that
is
ended up
to,
fucking
once
failing
again,
at the
I'm
end
gonna
because
do
I just got
refills.
unlucky
You
with
don't have to.
with shit.
But then I'm going to start saving
That's fine.
all of these bad boys for the 2x on modules. And that is going to be my plan.
Oh, delayed
Now, if
damage
someone
was
who
a
doesn't
thing.
mind doing some energy refills, maybe
Oh.
you know you don't energy refill every
I think
day,
the only
but
other
when you
game
have
that I
2x
actually
events going
played
on,
from launch
that
that
is
had
when you can
speed
refill,
problems,
'cause
not
once again,
speed problems,
you are
but
getting
speed
really
as
good
a
value out of
mechanic
these,
was
and we don't know
disliked.
how often they are going to have these events.
Because every
So
other one
just
that I
something
played
to
was just
consider
after the
moving forward
fact,
in the
and
game.
playing those
2x
games
events
after
will
the
exist.
fact
We don't
where
know
you
how
weren't
frequent they will
building up
be. This
speed
first one on the beta
while
came
other
7
people
days
were
in,
also
so
building
it's
up
definitely
speed,
something
just
to
made
consider that
it
you
too
don't
much
want
of
to
a.
burn all
If
of
somebody's a higher
your
rank than you,
stamina
then they definitely have
refills.
speed,
The
more speed.
non-gem stamina refills. What are these called? I don't even know what they're called. But you don't want to burn.
Like
all
right
of them
now,
every
it's so
time.
random inside of this
A
game
mental stabilizer is what
because
it's
you have no
called.
clue if there's
But you
some
may wanna
fucking
save them for
sneaking
some
plat
2x,
that
especially once your
just
account is
hasn't
above
been
level
hard
50,
pushing
because
that
that's
just so
when you've
happens
got
to
the
have
hardest
tons of
difficulty
speed.
everything unlocked. And once you're above level 50, burning these on a non-2x is probably going to feel like a bit of a mistake because you could have just been using that exact same stamina but getting twice the drops for it. So something to consider because it is coming.
and
But
they're
like I
good.
said, pretty cool that you actually can get
How the fuck did that
summons
bitch
out of the
resist?
experience stage. Now I haven't seen summons drop out of any other type of stage, only the experience stage, but not too bad that they do also get doubled
You know,
during the 2x.
speed is a fun
event.
stat in my
Now,
opinion.
let's jump back
Most of the
over.
time, if you can get
And
build it
give you
well
guys a bit
enough,
of an update
or build it
on
high
the
enough.
account. So I don't even know what day we're on.
Still
Let's
is
go
the
to some
entirety of
day
episode
missions. We're on
PvP.
Day 8. So we're on day 8. Dude, I don't even know how many days are
That
left
is
in
how
this beta.
any PvP scenario works.
I'm just playing, grinded, and we'll see where we get to.
Any PvP with
but
speed
that
is
what
just
left.
speed is
I've
the
been
key.
upgrading my characters as well. You can see my Tiamat is getting pretty decent over here. I've gotten some bit of upgrades for her. I don't have the Etheria coin, like I mentioned, to fully max out everything. But, you know, she's sitting at 230 speed.
I
which is
hope to
decent
solve that
for
exact
her.
problem.
A good chunk of HP, like getting closer towards that 50k HP, which is a good sort of benchmark for her at this stage of the game, in my opinion. And that's where she's kind of sitting at. She is definitely carrying my gameplay along with Lily. You can see my Lily is here with plus 166 speed. She's getting pretty fast. And that is basically all we are trying to do with her. Get her
I will
fast.
say,
We've
if
got
I
one
roll all the
resistance
gear that I
base
get
on
from
one
doing
because
all
it
this
had
and it
fast
all ends up
stat,
being
two
shit,
because it's nice resisting.
it's probably it for me.
And that's that one.
If I get
My
unlucky
Sonya's
after all
getting
this
better.
gear
She's
and I
got
don't
plus
actually get an
106
upgrade to
speed and
anybody,
a good
then
chunk of HP, you know, around
can't really
that
do anything
40k
about that.
HP, which is not too bad for her healing.
Oh, she finally
capacity.
slumbered
She's
the
not
right fucking
crazy.
person.
I have just built my Victor as a damaging option for the real-time arena because I have no other DPS. If we go over
fact
here
that my
and we
build
take
Victor
a
is
look
hilarious
at
to me.
my SSR roster, I have... dude, I can't even... The bottom two there are both supports as well. There you go. You can see them. Shadow, Sonya, and Mia. They are both supports.
That's hilarious.
Then we've got 3 more supports on this row. We've got support, 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 support. And then we've got our Lian free character, which is a DPS, and Tiamat, who I consider a DPS as well.
They actually got through that.
So I could build my Lian, but you know,
Double
a lot of
HP
people have built
bonus,
her, so
tragic.
if she gets banned, that is like
I
another
prefer
one
to
I
triple.
can't use, or
Is
if they
what it
pick
is.
her. So
For the
you
sake
know,
of my
I'm avoiding
sanity, I'm
that.
just
The
gonna
other
have
one I
that
could
sit
build that
there
is definitely
as opposed to
great.
actually battle.
There's like
I could just go roll for some gear right now. Pretty much on the last bit of it. I haven't done the arena yet. God damn, I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, it is it is very much fun until you're on the other side of
I
it.
don't know how we say his
It's kind of how that works. Unfortunately. I'll probably just have this play this noise in the
name,
background
but
for a
he's
bit.
another kind of like fun DPS that I want to build. But once again, we're a bit short on resources. I am trying to dip my toe into
Oh, I had
the
this on main
real-time
display.
arena.
Never mind.
Once
This
again,
is-
it's a bit
now it
hard
has
when
two
you
of the
don't have
game.
the roster to do
So much game.
You know, we're
Alright. Vulcan, you can just shut up for a bit, my guy. Please, your video can shut up. Wait, I didn't even mean to. I'm gonna just pause it. Whoopsie. That can finesse itself. Just go over here. Max this back out. Beautiful. Yeah. That's why you just farm speed gear every day, so you're not on the other side of things. That's exactly how that works. You must farm speed gear every day for the rest of your life. Until you're no longer on the other side of the speed problems. And then you'll be okay. Hey, look, another gray piece. Or even is my gray. Here he is. Wow. I just click back into the same shit. I'm cooking. Alright, inventory. I need to go look through all this gear. I'm gonna go look through the gear on a character as opposed to in there. My sanity will destroy me if I look through that. I really fucking wish that this was able to be linked, not by level. Actually, yes, by level. I just have to go look back through it. That's locked, but... Oh, this has speed already, thank God. There's only... I mean, I need triple of this set no matter what, so that's not really an option. Bramble's a little bit more random. I can maybe make use of non-speed brambles. Or non-triple brambles, but it's gonna have to pray that the rest of these are actually useful. Those aren't good. So you're gonna go bathe. Adios. Oh, this rolled well. I'm just gonna sit here going through gear as this farms the last bit of my shit. I guess I'll lock those. It's not ideal, but it's preferable. Speed, 1, 2. Lock. 1, 2. Trash. 1, 2. 2, 3. Trash. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Trash. Beautiful. Sensational. I mean, yeah, after all this, I can just see what is and isn't locked, then I'll be fine. I should be rolling those. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. That's trash too. Okay, well, we're rolling so well right now. Triple on that. It's kind of necessary. The speed is the only other thing that I can do that for. Got a few of those. Alright, none of this. Okay. Okay. Good. Not good. 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 Not good. Not good. Can't use 2 sets on that. Horrible. Plausible. For some reason, this kept rolling these like this. Okay, plausible. I'm down a bunch of shit already. Oh, this already had speed. That rolled horribly. That rolled horribly. Although I'm going to be able to get a decent bit of this back in a second. This rolled speed already has that. Didn't level it up though. 2, 2, 3. This rolled speed. I really don't want to roll these right now. I just went down like another mil on that just because. 1, 2. That rolled horrendously. I'll just go sell some of this shit in a second. I'll come back to it. And then these pieces. God damn, that's a lot of these. Speed, speed. Trash. Speed. Haven't seen yet, but I kind of have to roll these. Trash. This has speed at a baseline. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing off rip. Thank you for showing me that. Oh wait, why am I rolling 2s on this? I forgot. Set can't be rolled with 2s. Good. Can't tell. Can't tell. Possibly. Nope. Nope. Yes. Hopefully yes, at least. Nope. Possibly. Possibly. I'm about to go on a selling spree for all this shit that I can't use. Now all this shit. That's trash, but I can't really sell these easily because I need to hope that I get the right stat. Flat HP is horrendous. Effect accuracy, please roll speed. Thank fuck. HP bonus on this set, please roll speed. Effect res, not so good. Flat attack, trash. Trash, trash. Effect res, not good on this set, but maybe an offset if I can actually manage to find the use of an offset. I don't think I will, but I can hope. Crit damage is trash. Attack is trash. HP flat is trash. Crit rate is trash. HP bonus with no fucking speed. Trash. Crit rate trash. Effect res, that is a 2-line or a 2-start. Hopefully I don't need it, but effect res, I mean, if you roll speed, trash. Crit rate, HP bonus with speed, 4-line start. Hopefully not needed, but probably gonna be used. Crit rate trash, HP bonus, nothing. Flat HP with speed, okay. This rolled horrendously too. HP bonus with the HP and effect res, please give me speed. Fuck me. Defense trash. Effect accuracy with speed. Very good. HP bonus that has speed. Thank fuck. Defense. Flat defense with speed. Not even considerable. HP bonus. Please roll speed. Effect res. Not good. Effect accuracy. Already has speed. Very good. Defense bonus, no. Attack, no. Crit damage, no. Flat HP with speed, again, for some reason. HP bonus, trash. Effect accuracy, trash. No speed. HP bonus, no speed. Defense bonus, HP bonus, no speed. Defense bonus, defense, flat HP. Effect res with speed on a 2-piece. That can only go on Lily, I'm pretty sure. Effect accuracy, so useful. I can try rolling through these. Never mind, they all suck. Are any of y'all helpful? I mean, effect accuracy, but if you don't roll well, then I'm cooked. I mean, okay. I'm gonna have to start rolling some pieces now, I guess. I don't think I have any shells that can solve this problem. Alright, Alicorn, let's see if I have anybody that I can use. I can't lock y'all. I think this is gonna completely... Do I have any that actually have triple time weave, triple speed, or am I just not gonna be able to use that set at all? Just can't roll triple time weave, triple speed, so I mean, that's thus far it looks like I can't fucking use the set. Double speed, triple time weave. Okay. Seems like tomorrow is gonna be a day of farming nothing but fucking this shit. Cure and time weave as opposed to cure and speed. Okay. Swift rush 1 time weave, 2 swift rush, 3 time weave. I mean, if I get it on this fella, then triple swift rush, triple time weave. I mean, if I have to use them, then okay. I just need the set. Alright, I mean, yeah, he's a triple. He has the only thing that is rolled triple double. But I will say is I'm about to go delete every single one of those gold bastards that are in front of me, though. Inventory. Shell. Recycle. Anything that even remotely resembles a gold. 61 of them. 244. 61 to 244. How many am I getting? 133. So I got the double. That's shy. That's shy. I actually don't think there's a single person I'm going to be using before the beta ends that I can use a red or white fang on, but I'll just let it hang for now. Actually, no. I could maybe put gray on a triple onslaught, triple... I mean, maybe he doesn't really need triple onslaught, but... the sets that do have this. This is an 8 set. No, it's trash. This is an 8 set. That's pretty decent. Kenai being the other set. First 3 instances of damage. More damage with more crit damage. Kenai is a 12 set, which means it'd have to be Kenai and Swift Rush. But like the simplest thing is just Onslaught and Swift Rush and triple. I don't think I got that. Excuse me, but that would be best. Now to the module selling shit. Y'all gotta go. Y'all rolled speed, I'm gonna let you chill. But anybody that doesn't have speed on a piece, I'm just gonna cook you. Well, maybe not, because y'all need to keep. But anybody that is of this set and doesn't have speed is cooked. Effect res. I'll leave the main stats just in case, because if I get some decent rolls and everything else, then I'll be okay. But anything that isn't, I say main stats, I meant substats. Anybody that isn't a substat that has useful shit, then you're getting deleted. Because you're just inherently worse. I don't even know why I wrote those. Those are just bad. HP bonus, like I said, I'm gonna leave those for now. You get deleted, you get deleted, you get you gotta get kept for a second, you get deleted, you get deleted, you get deleted. You, not y'all, not yet at least. You, I want to delete you, but not yet. Anything that is a 2-piece of this set can get fully deleted, because there's no way to rock that without 12 and 12. Unfortunately, 2 pieces all get deleted. 2-piece, 2-piece, 2-piece. How many of the rest of these pieces do I have? I have 1 of this, and then I think the other pieces of that are... Oh, no, I have more up here. Never mind. That was just one of the exceptions. Okay. I would immediately delete every single one of these pieces of defense gear. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. Unless one of them has, like, speed and a useful stat, then maybe not. But I'm not using any speed or any defense character here, so... Wait, this is all Bramble, not even speed. Hold on. Back it up, 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 back it up. I'm blind right now. Fatigue has blinded me. I didn't fuck up the rest of these, no? No. I can delete you too, but... Actually, do I have one of those on that set? I don't. Okay, I'll leave you a little bit then. Yeah, it's not defense. This is all defense, though. I'll leave any piece that has speed, but if you don't have speed already, then you're cooked. Okay. Why are you speed on the second stat? Speed on 4 stat isn't that. Fuck it, I'm just gonna delete everything. No, maybe not. Anything that has speed, either as a 4 line or as a 3 line, then I'll leave. Anything that is outside of that, then it's cooked. Because if you have speed on a 2 line, I just don't trust you're going to roll enough speed. Effect res with speed. Main stats I'll leave if they have a 2 line. Defense bonus on defense set would be great. Okay. Flat HP. Cooked HP bonus. Flat HP. And those are all cooked. I think I can delete all these now. They've been here for a while. They're not going to be used. I don't think. Honestly, yeah, I can just delete them. Is there anybody that I'm going to put on these pieces right now that I don't have a use for? Or aren't already on these pieces? I just don't have use. I'll leave this set. At least especially sets that I can go farm, I'm not going to keep shit of. Because of these... Y'all getting yoinked. I almost want to keep these just because. Alright, that's fine. $881K. Still not more than I just spent trying to get the fucking pieces just to check if they want to be useful. Insane. First things first, Lily's on that great piece, so I'm not even going to try to roll this first. I'm going to try and give Lily... Fuck. Honestly, I think I'm just going to give Lily my best pieces that I can give her right now. Oh. Different thing. I can try and re-roll these right now, too. I'll give it a couple. No, 1, 2, 3. That's it. This I'll also roll right quick. No, 1. No, 2. 3. Give you one more. Oh, one more. I mean, that's more useful than this shit is for her. But I'll leave it be for now. I tried. I don't even want to look at the gear cost to upgrade, bro. Because off of just what I saw right now, I don't think I'm going to be able to use any of these pieces. I wonder whether it's more important to give my teammate Speed Bramble. I mean, she's already on Speed Bramble, so I guess she's doing her job for the most part. She's not horribly slow, but I would like to make her faster. Yeah, that means I'll probably prioritize getting her pieces up done. I have a green speed on this set. I actually need to go roll some Bramble pieces for her more than anything. I will roll pieces to, at most, I want to say 9, but I also want to say 6. I want to go for the, I really want to say 12. But I don't think I have the materials to roll everybody to 12. At all. Actually, first and fucking foremost, I'm going to roll these triple pieces on this and the double pieces on this. To see if they actually rolled decently. And say, are any of you useful stats that I just didn't feel like trying? Oh, you exist. Yeah, some of you are decent stats. I just didn't feel like trying for the triple pieces yet. At least before the triple pieces. Effect res cooked. Okay. Yeah, I need to try and upgrade some Bramble pieces first to see what they roll. Why are you here but not deleted? You, I understand. You, well, okay. I understand why you're not deleted. Oh, you just want to piss me off, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna go HP double effect res on her if I can. Do I have an effect res piece for this? No, the fuck I don't. The only other effect res piece that I have is that. I have this one as well. Okay, never mind. So she'll be fine, probably. I also have 2... And I have 1 HP bonus. And I have 2 HP bonuses. Neither of them fucking rolled HP. Or rolled speed. I think I have more up here. I have 1. Okay, so I have 1 effect res on that. 1 effect res on this. And an HP piece here. So if these roll decently, then I'll be okay. What do they need to roll? Preferably some blues. Would be helpful. If not, then I'm tragically gonna die. Probably. If I can equip Marvel with this set too, that'd be very good. Alright, first things first. Seeing an HP piece like this and not... I digress. Effect accuracy. And, okay. That rolled like absolute fucking shit. Thank you. Okay. Okay, that rolled very well. I'm happy about that. Yeah, this rolled like absolute shit. That's so unfortunate. Triple piece. This is effect res that didn't roll well. This is effect res that doesn't exist. Effect accuracy. That'd be great on what's his face, but not on this. Is that all I had to roll for this? No, I have HP bonus here. That's trash. Effect accuracy. That is trash. Effect accuracy. That is trash. Was that literally it? Killing me with 1,000 some shit stamina. That's all I had to roll for that. No, we gotta look back at the math. You rolled well as an effect res piece, which I'm actually just gonna replace this. But first of all, you're on a fucking 2-piece, which means I got cooked anyway. On the other side, do I have an effect res piece that and this rolled less speed than this did? Oh, but that's HP. Yeah, but I need to replace that for effect res anyway. Effect res with no stat. Effect accuracy. HP bonus. That didn't roll any fucking speed for some reason. And wants to be a little bastard. Effect accuracy. HP bonus. That didn't roll any speed either. Effect res, nothing. I mean, effect res on this set, but the problem here is... I don't think I can do that. Can I? Because she's currently on a shell that gives her triple triple. Mind you, she's not on the correct shell, quote unquote, I guess. She's on a shell, which gives her triple triple, so I don't really give a fuck. That's the whole point. So she's on triple triple right now. As opposed to what I can use. This is the best piece that she's decided to have. I hope it rolls speed again. This rolled well as well. As of right now, I can only get... I'm 2+ on this, which means I can remove one of these pieces that I have. But I need to put in 2 bramble pieces. Oh, but since I'm +3 bramble on that, then I only need... Ideally, if any of my 3 bramble pieces roll well, then I'm okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this already rolled well. This is rolling worse now. This is rolling worse by the second, but I have to roll up to 15, and if I roll speed on 15, then it's actually better. But in the grand scheme of things, I can replace this for you. Cool. Very cool. I need to replace this HP bonus shit, though, with an actually useful stat from one of these two, but I don't know if I can. Can I? Effect accuracy, HP bonus rolled absolutely horrendously, and that one was blue before. Can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use that. I think I just got cooked. I could try and use a defense bonus, but that'd probably get me cooked. That didn't roll well. Flat HP with speed, I don't think that that's good, but I could try. To be fair, it's mainly about the speed more than anything. And obviously it wanted to roll fucking badly. Hold on, no, I'm gonna delete that piece. This actually was a waste. Honestly, any of you pieces that roll like absolute shit are getting deleted. You get deleted. You can get... I'm not gonna delete you yet. You suck, but I can't delete you either. Confirm recycle. Sensational. This was HP bonus compared to the other HP bonus. I digress. Alright, let me go see some of these now. Preferably one that didn't have any, but still had a roll. Yeah, like you. So you want to roll like a fucking bitch too. Okay, this is what we're doing today. My bad. Didn't realize. If that wants to roll well, that'd be great too. Okay, well, fuck me. I mean, this has potential, in a way. If I can... I mean, that piece is just worse speed. I mean, I haven't leveled up to 15, but... Fucking caper. I hope that they solve this piece of shit fucking Etheria coin economy, bro. This is so bad, it actually makes me just want to stop. Because I can't test anything right now. And I really need to test some shit. Like, I need to roll gear, but I can't roll gear because it's not giving me what I need. Okay, all of you are triple. Ideally doing one with effect res. Okay, this is already better. Thank you. Replace. Yeah, alright, I'm at 8 Bramble. I just need this to be replaced for Swift Rush. Which is unfortunate because, well, that needs to be replaced for Swift Rush. This is already on speed. This is great. This is good. This could be better, but could be worse. I don't have an HP bonus for either of these sets. That have an actually good roll into speed. Which is absolutely fucking hilarious. I have this that I can give to her if I really need to. But she also already had an HP bonus that rolled into speed, doesn't? Yeah. I mean, I guess I just replace this and then hope to get a better one in the future. I go down a 1 roll of speed, which unfortunate, but it is what it is. And then as for this piece, well, you rolled green speed, which means you have the potential at 15 to roll what I need. But then, again, that's potential. Yeah, this Etheria coin economy is so fucking cooked. Yeah, this needs to be speed as well. It doesn't need to be at 3 speed, thankfully, but it does need to be speed. Oh, this can roll crazy speed if it rolls. And I'm too broke to try anymore. Yay! Let's go recycle some shit then. I don't want to recycle anything that actually rolled into speed. I want to recycle shit that didn't get any speed. Like, you're useless as, you're useless as, you're useless as, you're useless as. Which, for some reason, I didn't already have possibly deleted anyway. Yeah, I can pretty much delete y'all too. Because if you don't have any speed, you're not an upgrade, and every single one of my pieces before have speed, so it doesn't matter. Any piece of this that has 2 can be deleted, no matter what. Cool. I can, for the most part, delete all of those Onslaught pieces. I can look through these to see anything that's useful. Defense get it deleted. I mean, to be fair, if you have speed like that, I probably should roll you and see if you want to give me any stats, but I'll leave it for now. Offsets can be used for other characters. Purples of these all suck. I don't even know why I have them. Confirm. Oh, I forgot to actually go. Yeah, because I'm in a weird ass place. I forgot to go run more of these. Any gear I get out of this? Oh, fuck yeah. You have speed, but or a 2-line star. You don't have any speed yet, but you could roll speed and be good. Same case for you. You could roll speed. I mean, you could roll into speed and be good, and I might be able to sacrifice having the set. This is an HP bonus. Maybe that rolls well. I can go see. I don't have nothing now. HP bonus 2 piece. Is it not one of these? Is it this one and it just didn't pop up because of that shit? I think it was this one. Why are these both here? Why do I own this? Oh, it could have been this one. No, it wasn't. Spec accuracy. Speed. If I can manage to give him more speed, that'd be great, but I don't think I can. Lee's in essence on my fastest shit right now. Unfortunately, her HP bonus piece is so shitty, it makes me sad, but what can a man do? Could give her more HP, but she's on double effect res. She's at 20k. I don't want to yoink the HP off of her when the speed is the exact same, so it kind of is what it is. This has some great potential. This has no potential. Not any at least not any more potential. I mean, I could roll any of these speed pieces. I just need to see, but I also... This is a blue speed, so if it's not already up to snuff by the 6 that it's at right now, then it's kind of tragic. This has potential. This doesn't have potential. And I can delete it, honestly. Yeah, because if you're not making me faster, you're making me slower. And if you're making me slower, I'll just fucking delete you. Yeah, if you go to 12 and don't have a single fucking speed roll, then I'm just gonna delete you. Like, it's so tragic. In certain cases, the main stats are kind of an exception, in a way, but then it's just too expensive to try this shit regardless, so it doesn't even matter. I'm at 300k from starting from 3 mil, and I upgraded a couple pieces. And only found out whether or not I wanted to upgrade a few more pieces before that. So it's like, what? What am I really playing right now? Vulcan was talking about this, brother. You know, if for nothing else, I would never have been able to build more units well just because of this problem by itself. Honestly, this piece is already pretty decent. I don't really have to try and roll this out, plus I already have the set bonus, so it doesn't matter. On the other hand, I do need to try and roll this bitch out and upgrade a module for her. But that's more so going to be a matter of if I can get the pieces I need. You're not even... Oh, you are on one that gives you Bramble. But I need more Swift Rush. I mean, if all three of these actually can get replaced by a Swift Rush piece, then that'd be okay too. At least a triple Swift Rush piece. So if this rolls blue speed, I... what am I talking about? I can't replace us. I don't have another fucking HP piece. Well, actually, if this rolls speed, then it can replace it. For the sake of having a new set, then it's technically faster for me to try to do that anyway. Downside is I don't have another HP piece. That's probably the biggest problem. I don't have another triple HP. They just didn't give me one. Actually, did they? No, they didn't. I would have seen it. Oh, no, I have this one. Okay. Well, I mean, does my other... I mean, this has green speed. I don't know. I genuinely don't know whether or not that's worth it. Because in the end, for me to get the last part of the set, it gives me, what, plus 15% speed for doing that? Yeah, I get plus 15% speed for me to be able to sacrifice a few speed for that to be possible. I mean, maybe. Maybe. That green speed Bramble HP bonus piece. Would that have been useful on you? Did I finish rolling this? I did. Green speed Bramble HP bonus. I mean, not really, because I'm using double effect res on her. That has some great potential if that roll speed one more time. Did my Lily increase in speed? Oh shit, she did. She's at 164 now. That's wild. I was so hoping that rolled one more speed. I was so hoping that rolled one more speed. Shit is just too fucking expensive, bro. I don't even have the shit to be able to farm team med shit anyway. Or either. Yes, I don't want to go farm a bunch of fucking Nico tomorrow. That's a lie. I just need to go farm more gear. Oh, effect res. I'd love to see what this rolls. Because whatever's on my Lily right now, she has some decent effect res. I'm happy with that. You know, I might just swap these two pieces. Mainly the top one, for the sake of the fact this has both effect res and more HP. Because she can take the hit for... I mean, that does decrease her damage by a bit. But I'd like my Lily to be alive in case something happens. So I'm just gonna... I'm sorry, you're gonna get replaced by Team Meds, please. I just have to. Out of principle, at least. I know, I'm sad seeing that. How much HP did I lose? Not much. Not that much. Could have been worse. I mean, I need to replace all of them anyway, so it doesn't matter. I just can't get enough HP bonuses with speed. It's really tragic. In Marvel's case, this man's gonna be waiting for gear for a while. Because I don't think I've gotten a... Oh, well, no, I did get a triple-triple. I got a triple-triple on the one piece. On the set that I don't want to deal with. To be fair, I probably will just end up booting him on defense if I have to for this fella. It's not ideal, but it's plausible. He's the only one that rolled triple time rush, triple speed. I said triple time rush, triple speed. As you can tell, I'm exhausted. You see, how far are these runs done? 3? Where am I in PvP? 61? Did somebody else try to fight me and lose? No, I guess I just gained off of this. And that was enough. I'm in 61? That's it? I thought I'd be lower. I'm in 82. Okay, it lied to me. I guess I just didn't update for the day. Yeah, I need to go do PvP. I guess I'll go do PvP while this is going. Oh wait, but I'm gonna go check what that effect res piece ended up going like. If I can go find it. Fuck, I have to go look through all these again. Or not? What? Was it effect res on this set? Oh yeah, it was. Okay. Oh, and it rolled like trash. That's nice. Oh yeah, if you rolled like shit, I'm just gonna delete you. If you rolled like shit, but I can't delete that like that because that's a main stat piece that I can't get another one of. You can get deleted, that's fine, because that only goes on her. Same thing with you. I honestly could just delete all these harvest pieces. Because I'm not concerned about them. But I realistically should probably leave them at least a little bit. I'm gonna delete all these though. Does that HP bonus with speed? What's the set on this? It's an 8 set. Huh. Okay. I'll actually leave you. You get deleted though. You are a usable piece. Possibly. Everybody else gets deleted. Look at all these pieces that I'd love to go try and roll. But fuck me, because I can't. Doesn't matter. I have to wait until I get the ability to roll these pieces. I don't think there's anybody on this set, unfortunately. Actually, anybody rocking an offset on that piece? Are you? Oh yeah, you are. Alright, well, come here. Take this. Even though you're not going to be on the set for much longer, but take it for now, I guess. Anybody else on a set like that? I think my Chiaki is. You are, but you're on the 4-piece in a different area? Oh, but I mean, do I have another blue one of this? No, I have a green one. Oh, but this doesn't have any speed. Oh, yeah, it didn't roll in the speed at all. Neither did this or that. This is effect accuracy. I see. Effect resistance. Oh, that's what I rolled. Ooh. Speed piece. Trash piece. Oh, yeah, let me go play some PvP right quick. I should be outspeeding some more people now. But unfortunately, I'm PvP grinding, which means I don't give a fuck about that. I'm just gonna go fight a bunch of platinum, probably. I might just let it auto if I have to. First thing it suggests is a diamond. Do I go fight that? I could try. Oh, it's doing nothing but suggesting diamonds. Also, it's doing that shit that I said they should have done. Alright, well, let's go fight the first. That is a Heinrich. Okay, well, that could be worse. How fast is your team? If it's faster, I might just quit. It's not, unfortunately. That has a pretty decently fast Chiaki. Damn. Deja vu. She has less of a shield, but the rest of you... I guess more shield is fine anyway. Silence the Chiaki for sure. Chiaki did not get silenced. Which is most unfortunate. You're not who I wanted to hit, but I mean, if The game has it out for him, then bro, who am I to say anything about it? Yeah. Who am I to have words about the game wanting to, for some reason, kill that man at the utmost of its ability? What does that have to do with me? Can I can't, and then a bunch of plat people. You give me the same. You give me the same. Which team can I fight faster? You, if I can actually go first. Some of these plats are absolute menaces with demonic ass levels of speed. That probably will be a very hard problem. But not for now. I need more damage. Oh. I'm going behind that Kraken now. Never mind. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna go behind the Kraken. He didn't get a debuff off on my Lily unless she cleansed it. Unless she cleansed it. That's funny. More shield. Kraken hasn't gone yet, which makes me suspicious. He resisted it. Interesting. He got retaliated against and almost murdered instantly. Unfortunate. That's a dead-ass Kraken. I now no longer have to worry about that problem. She can do what she wants. Hella resistance on that comp. They were cooking. They were cooking. Cool. Alex? What you cooking up, Alex? Alex, what is this? 2 extra points. Do I feel like even playing it? Not really. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna keep clicking whoever's in the last slot. If I get cooked by the last slot, then I get cooked by the last slot. It's fine. W. Into 1. Into more W. To E-spam. Everybody going later than my Sonya. Into E-spam because it's gonna try and heal her. Now you're coming back again. I don't know why, but you are. So I get to click W again. And so he gets to click W, probably against his Tsukiyomi. Silence both the people that actually matter, you poor soul. It's a turn meter. Apparently he's hated. I don't know why. I would not have picked him if I was paying attention. God, dude, you're gonna have to get that turn meter stolen too, buddy. I don't know what you did, but the AI seems to hate you, bro. And 2 tapped, unfortunately. Actually, I would love to see if I can outspeed some people later on. I don't want to fight that person, but I'm kind of curious. Do I have the speed to outspeed you? Ling Luo. I'm down to fight some speed people. If I get cooked, I'm cooked, but I mean, not my Lily's faster. I could bring her up, or I could bring my dude up. What would be the most helpful? Because I can get shielded. He has a Ling Luo on his team. I prefer to not deal with that problem. I'll probably be fine. Then he does that to me. Yeah, that's why I want my dude a little bit faster, but it doesn't really matter. Taunted my Sonya. You dumb bitch. How are you the only person that got taunted here? That did a lot of damage. That hurt even more. Now his team has immunity. And did you get taunted? Or some stupid shit? She has 6 stacks. My girl can go again. Ouch, that hurts. God damn! My Lily's health got fucking depleted. That hurt a lot. Don't do that again, please. You get turn metered. That might cause that bitch to attack again. How did you get turn metered and decide that you felt like attacking again? She's already up, so I don't really care. I can just get Lily back up. That'll also heal her. This will attack. Gray probably dies. Gray doesn't die because for some reason this man does a fuck ton of damage. Silence you would be great. And if it silences what's her face as well, never mind. That hurt. Oh, but she doesn't have the card trick on her anymore, which is really annoying because I wanted to test whether or not that would work. Yeah, she's not very useful at the moment. You're gonna hurt and probably kill my Lily again. Oh no, you're not dead. You're not who I want to hit. I don't know why it targeted him in the first place. Turn meter stolen, and then it got given back from that. Can I kill anybody? And I'm dead. Bro, what the fuck? I'll just leave. That was a waste of 10 points. Okay, so we're not doing that again because for some reason that fucking team was just that tanky. That is a Heinrich comp. You can go fuck yourself, game. What the fuck was that suggestion to go fight? Another Heinrich comp. Are you stupid? Alright, let's go fight this person then. I lost 10 points. Just because. And that is why I'm fighting nothing but plats. Yeah, if my dude isn't going next, then I guess I'm just gonna have to buff him. I'm pretty sure that's how this works. Like, if he's not the immediate person to go after, then I'm good. Revive, revive. No, ain't nobody getting revived. Hit everybody with the AoE of death. Give everybody a bigger shield. Hit this bitch with a silence if I can. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine too. She killed herself. I'll be damned. Oh yeah, that was my fault. Lily's fast enough. I should have buffed him. That way he can actually go and just start stealing shit. That was my fault. Let her get buffed up. And that stupid shit. It is what it is. I've learned my lesson. I'm honestly starting to think that I might need my fastest gear on my mans instead. Although I guess realistically, I don't really need it. It's probably more helpful for her to have it anyway. Bon. Yeah, I'm just going to keep trying to outspeed people, which I had been doing thus far. I just kind of got cooked by that one shit where I didn't get my boy Marvel up. Do I think that you'll be able to cook me? Maybe, so I'm just going to buff him. Excuse me. Yeah, so I can turn meter, get my shield off, get my heal up. You get the AoE. Turn meter went down. I can silence somebody. Ideally, you get silenced. Oh, both of you got silenced. That's so unfortunate. I can taunt. Ouch. That hurts. That hurt a little bit too. Yeah, I'll take the meter from him. Because he's going to attack and take that meter. And I can do this. Now everybody's missing meter. Delicious. You're not the one I wanted to hit, but that's fine too. She doesn't do enough damage for that to matter. Give me to you. Oh, I forgot. He's the one. She's not the one that got hit by that. That's fine. Frey's the one he's get hit by that. Cool. Spam button. Don't really care. Me turn meter yoinked is hilarious right now. Because the turn meter absolutely yoinkage is pure bliss. I should be outspeeding people pretty much all the way up until right beside my rank. I kind of want to go for the 12 points. I'm going to keep trying to cuck myself, obviously, because I don't care about my points enough right now, apparently. I'm just going to keep fighting people that may outspeed me. You don't outspeed me, but you're also not going to get any speed from anybody, which means I'm going to have to give you this. You get turn metered. I do this. I do this. Chiaki and Marvel are about to exist. My Lily's still too fast for that to matter. That's a-okay. He's the target. That's fine. Yeah. Because he's gonna try and... I guess he's not gonna try and follow up. Never mind. That didn't do much. Leon hurt a fuck ton, though. Silence him would be great. Oh, did I just... He just resist the silence, but she didn't? That's annoying. You can just keep getting fucked off. Send meter back down for everybody on this team. Apparently, y'all two are just too busy getting fucked up. I mean, okay, that's fine. Damage is not allowed to go. Probably should not have let myself take that damage, but it's fine. She's gonna go now and destroy. That attack buff is crazy. Now I'm gonna switch my buff target to you. Go to this. Don't really care. Go to this. You're dead. Go to this. And success. Yeah, pretty much outspeed everybody on this character. I need more speed on him, but the only way I can do that is if I get actual fucking, like, material to upgrade for gear. But chances of that happening, just don't seem plausible. Yeah, if I'm gonna fight you, then there's no point in fighting you. Let's fight you. If I'm gonna fight you, do I just want to fight you? 2872. Is that higher than me? That is one higher than me. So you're probably in the rank right above me. I'll challenge it. I'll probably get myself destroyed for it, but I'll challenge it. How about to get cooked? Nope, I leaves fast. Can Tsukiyomi actually stop me from going anywhere? She applies a speed up to her allies, which means that her frame might go before me, but... How much is the speed up increase? 30% speed? Maybe? Because the Tsukiyomi goes before me, but would 30% speed bring him up enough? I mean, well, fuck it, I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna buff her. Is that enough to bring you all the way past my... Oh, it's enough to bring him past me, but it's not enough to bring anybody else. What the fuck? Why are you that goddamn fast? There's no point in doing this right now. I'll just taunt you. Turn meter you. What in the fuck was that? Absolute bullshit. I swear to God, if I get frozen because of that menage a trois fuckery, I'm gonna be pissed. Thank you. E. Use it on her. Oh, and now I'm frozen. Okay. Actually, no. Never mind. The two of you resisted. That's hilarious. Okay. All of them got their cooldowns increased. Beautiful gameplay. Who's next? You're... Actually, I don't want you using another attack. You can fuck off. Turn meter. I'd like that Messiah did, but I think that Messiah is invincible right now. He's also taunted, so I don't really care. Hit him. Oh, and now you just get hurt really bad. Perfect. Yeah, I egoed that, forgetting that that man would probably do a bunch of damage. And then it didn't matter because, well, I have a lot of health. Yeah, this is when a 6-star Lily would go crazy. Because I don't have double HP on her, I have double effect res. Which is definitely helpful. As seen right there, where I resisted both the Kraken and that bitch. But I need a little bit more. Alaric, 2789. Well, you're just higher than me by a lot. Oh, never mind, you're lower than me. Okay, well, fuck it, we challenge. Fast as fuck, boy. Am I slow as fuck now? Fast as fuck, boy. How would this work? His Kraken's the fastest on that team. So I have to buff him. That's to solve the problem of getting hit by that Kraken right now. So I can actually put shit up on my team. Give you that shit. Lily's chilling. Unfortunately, that man was frozen, so I can't tell if that card trick scenario worked either. You just got hit. I would like to use E on you, and hopefully... Well, that doesn't really matter for the target scenario. Cooldown increased everybody. Thank fuck. That was funny. Oh no. I've been cooldown increased. How unfortunate. Who's next? T-Mat? T-Mat's not next anymore. Nobody's next anymore. Hoorah. Sonya's frozen, but that's fine. Who's next now? I'm just gonna stop the Kraken. Yeah, Kraken can just wait a little bit longer. You fucking bitch. You want to keep playing this? Actually, who gets their shit next? Kraken still has his shit, so we're just gonna try and silence. You're silenced. Perfect. Problem solved. I'm not gonna hit that team, man. I'm actually gonna hit the Ling Luo. Well, I can. Whatever the fuck supernova means. Steal turn meter. I think next turn. Well, no, I don't think I actually get that next turn. Kraken can fuck off. God damn it! This fucking Kraken is getting his meter back. Oh, he doesn't have it this time. Can I steal the Lily's turn meter too? Oh yeah, perfect. We're just gonna the gameplay. Technology. Taunted half of them. He has his shit back because Lily's the go. Problem solved. Now I buff him. Now I give you your health back. And now you're fully stacked up. Living your goated life. Big damage. Not big enough. That hurts me back, but doesn't do nearly as much damage. Obviously I silence you. Obviously, you're not allowed to use your skill today. This is how we're playing. Oh, that didn't count because she's alive. What? Yeah, my Lily outspeeds a lot of people. I'd like my fucking Marvel to outspeed some more people, but his gear's after... Actually, I don't know. I'll probably, if I can, I'd like to make his gear be after, Lily. Do I win if I try and fight you? Lily Heinrich comp? No, because even if I win, that becomes another Lily Heinrich comp. Anybody not have Heinrich that I can go fight? Sign on YouTube? Sorry. I said sorry, but brother, you're not even that far behind me at rank. You could whop me. You could molly.com my ass. No? Okay, unfortunate. You. And you. Unfortunate. Siri, imasta. Daijoubu. Could I increase to the 3 people that mattered? Beautiful gameplay. Give myself some more shield. Silence the one person that doesn't actually... Okay, didn't mean to do that. Meant to click silence, but that works too. To be fair, most of you wouldn't have been able to make use of the silence, so it's fine. I just realized if I get hit by this team, I'm not gonna have a fun time. Let's do Marvel. Not Marvel. Let's do Kraken. Can I silence this Kraken? I can silence that Kraken. I'm okay with that though. Oh, you're fucked. Never mind. Yeah, back to the science. If Lily does an auto attack, I'm already okay. You can see if Lily does an auto attack, do I auto attack into the auto attack? How I auto attack? This team might cook me. I'm willing to accept the chance that this team cooks me, purely because it seems funny. I would have been cooked by this team. Oh, good God. I almost got cooked by this team. Okay. Buff him just as it wants me to, because their Marvel goes next, and I don't want to get cooked by this very strange looking scenario. Very, very strange looking scenario. Yep, Marvel's gonna hurt me. What in the fuck did you just apply? Because there was a whole lot of it. Oh, and I'm fully fucking stunned. Okay, my bad, bro. Somehow I'm that stunned. Okay, you can leave my unit alone. That'd be great. AoE. Cooldown increased everybody but their Marvel. Your whole team is going later. Never mind, your whole team's going next, because they're just that fast. I can't wait till I increase this fucker's speed. Who's going next? Hellkid? Hellkid can fuck off. Hellkid has resist. Okay. Who? He's linked right now. Hellkid can fuck off. Hellkid can't resist that shit. Taunt. 7 stacks. Next time I get hit. Fuck. He's too weak. Hellkid, fuck off. Sonya, heal. Perfect. You get stacks, and now you die. No more Hellkid. Problem solved. I think I just remembered that I got walked by this team. I got absolutely mossed by this team before. I just remembered that. You can fuck off. Yoink. The wonders of the revenge set. Yeah, if both my teammate and my Sonny were fast, then this probably would be less of a problem, but... Can I stop seeing... Brother, you think I'm gonna fight a team that has Heinrich? You're out of your fucking mind. I'll accept my... 6-8 points, bro. Heinrich Tomps? Hey, bro, this Heinrich problem? This Heinrich problem's a problem, dog. I'm kind of tired of this Heinrich problem, gang. If we can anti-Heinrich the Heinrich, then we can anti-Heinrich the Heinrich, dog. I'm gonna get tired of this. Let's de-Heinrich the Heinrich itation. This fucking Valyrian going first has cucked me before. Why the fuck is this Valyrian so fast? Did she legally just go first? Oh, I was about to cuck myself. That'd have been bad. There's no way your Heinrich is so fast that you actually just legally were allowed to stop me giving a fuck. That's insane. Wrong button. It's fine. I didn't have any health to heal anyway. Cooldown increased his fella. I'd ideally like to either stop that Chiaki or this bitch. He goes next, but he doesn't have a skill, does he? No, it's her that does. Silenced. Perfect. Bitch got attacked up just to use a single target. Beautiful. And now you can get healed. Get about 3 stacks. Beautiful. You can fuck off again. Beautiful. Now I have my turn to back. Beautiful. Taunt everybody. Hopefully. Nope, just nobody. That's fine. I get damage. I did not understand this team. I got kicked by it one time, I'm pretty sure. Or she was just faster that last time too, but didn't do anything. I'm going to stop you from moving again. I apologize. Who's next? I'm going to stop you from moving again. Yeah. Yeah, permanently. That was my intention, but that works too. Twink. My back. Yay, 6 points. Well, I'm in 2900 now. I don't remember where I started, but... Hey, do I feel like testing the waters? Sean B, that's the dude that was beefing earlier. Sean B, you fast, Sean B? Sean B, I saw you in tournaments earlier, Sean B. Sean B, I saw you cooking, Sean B. I don't know who Jigsaw is. I saw you cooking, Sean B. I don't want to deal with this core, though. It has damage faster than I do. I don't want to deal with this core either, though. Seeing as people loved running immunity earlier, I don't think I'm going to try that. I might just lose 10 points out of here, though. Because I'm fighting at this comp, which I don't like fighting. My Lily's fast. The only thing I can imagine is he's going to end up ulting before I do that and probably get damage off, but... He can also stop me from moving with that too, but he also has a Valyrian, but his Valyrian's really slow. To the point where I think that I might be fast enough if I still do that. I mean, ideally, I can just use this, get a shield up. He won't do as much damage to me, and I'll be okay. Oh, well, I got more speed anyway. Never mind. His Lily still decided to say what's up, though. Now I'm cooking even more. He gets his buff up a little bit. I get debuffed. He might be faster. He's not faster. Unfortunate. I spam this button. Cooldown increased to everybody but the one person I needed cooldown increased. Thank you, game. Oh, she did a revenge, but that didn't proc a skill for Tiamat. How unfortunate. Anybody I want to silence? You would be great. Oh, you both got silenced. That's even better. I can shield both of y'all. She's at full HP, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, she's the one that's turn meter too. I'd like you dead, but I don't think I can make you dead. Can I make you dead? Who has their skill on this team? Everybody's about to get it back soon. He's the only DPS on this team. If I kill you, I kind of don't care, do I? I don't. Die. You're invincible. Never mind, you can't die. Well, that works too. Deja vu. My Lily's dead. That's kind of fine. Turn meter steal. Didn't matter. That's a problem. Because that's going to decrease his fucking ult, which is going to hurt a lot. You got shielded, which makes me angry. Oh, and that returned. Oh, that's helpful too. I don't think I can get either of them to be slow enough. So it's fine, but... You have your ult again. This team's too tanky. I tell both of you to fuck off. I use my ability. You're invincible for a while. I'm kind of just gonna... I guess I'll just silence you. Because that'll still let you move, but... Make sure my teammate isn't fucking dying here. I silenced you, so it's not really a point of doing that. I'll just shield these two. I don't want to steal your turn meter, but I guess I have to. I need him to... Game, I physically have no use for that. I need him to... Go! Please, stop, game. There's no purpose of me doing this. This is gonna lose 2 stacks. Okay, good. Can you finally go? Oh my... I'm not taking his turn meter. I need him to go. Thank fuck. Jesus Christ, game. That was actually so cooked. This game took another like 2 minutes longer than it needed to, because Messiah was invincible and I kept juggling him inside of a turn problem. I feel like I can get kicked by this team. He's only a little bit below me. Rapus, bro? Rapus has been cooking since early game, so I'm a little bit scared of that. I imagine his Valyrian's really fast. If I get cooked, then I lose like 2 matches worth of points, but... Lily OP? So why would I get cooked? Just spam buttons so I actually have a faster bitch. Spam this button so you're slow. Beautiful. Shield my entire team. Beautiful-er. You're the person that's low. Beautiful list. I get hurt. Which didn't matter because my boy's too fast. She gained turn back from doing that. Never mind. I was going to say this set's kind of cooked on her. But never mind, it's cooking. He's too slow for it to matter. Everybody else is too fast for me to care. I'll just send him back. Why not? It's the only thing I can do. Hopefully this hits. Increase on everybody that mattered. Oh, well, never mind. Excuse me. She's still in her S1 state, yeah. This would probably kill him, period. I'm just gonna hit you, because he's about to get buffed anyway. Oh, I forgot. You're the one... Okay, whoops. I forgot that. Okay, well, that's fine. Silence? Do I... Yeah, I guess I'll try and silence him. He's dead anyway. Now she's buffed. She just repeated that voice line even more. God damn. You're too dead. Who has turn meter? Born does. Born doesn't have turn meter anymore. Then you die. And gameplay. Technology. Am I literally getting that speed buff? Is that boof? Speed buff? Speed buff has actually been crazy for me. Is this a... This is the same team that I fought earlier, but a different dude, I guess. If not, it could be the same person. I'm not paying attention to names right now. I am faster, but his dude is faster than my faster, so I'm just gonna faster his faster so I can get faster. Get the fuck out of here. Thank you. Team tried to hurt me before, bro. I'm so tempted to try and taunt, but they hurt too much for me to even think about wanting to taunt. That'd be so scary. Could heal you. Honestly, I wish I would have possibly tried to heal the Lily. Yeah, you're gonna hurt me a lot. Hellkid's gonna hurt a lot. Hellkid didn't get a single fucking thing, never mind. My entire team is hit. Okay, he might die. He did die, but that's unfortunate. Especially considering the fact that I don't have anybody to use that on anymore, but cooldown increases could happen. Never mind immunity because of this fucking shield, and he's stunned. This team isn't fun, and it's something that has evidently just started up, and I'm not having fun with it. There's turn meter increase. That's not really gonna help, but I'll just try and hit him, I guess. Hellkid can do his thing. Attack down on a team that doesn't use attack. How unfortunate. Old man's dead. Jotnik can kill my... can't kill my character because he's too crazy. You can go. Somehow I just buffed your turn meter, but that let your dumbass go. Okay. You only have your S1. That didn't stun me because she has too much effect and you don't have enough effect res. And this team just cooks. Because it's better. It is just better. I just paid in this bitch 110 times. Well, I'm close to 3,000 now. I don't know what my rank went up to. I'm in top 30. We will call that a moment to create a new one of these for. I don't really have any other gear that I can go fuck with. I can go try and upgrade this woman's gear, but brother, I don't have the mats for that. I'm essentially out of stamp too. I locked that earlier. This is trash. That could most likely be trash. This is probably trash. And the rest of these suck too. I can go see if the effect rolls rolled well, but the one that's on her right now is pretty decent. I actually just want to max out with some of these. Because this has effect res. And it's hella expensive to roll. I mean, if it rolls better than this. Because this is at 12 and still only has that. Is who he loves me. Stands all in water half time. Song is heat. Fella boys heat. Y'all need to put the main stat changerizer in this bitch. Oh, this had HP bonus, but didn't actually help. Actually, does it help? No, not really. Because I had enough Bramble off of these pieces for that to work. And that had blue speed, so it's kind of hard to replace. I mean, honestly, if these both get blue speed, like this roll speed, then I'm happy. Although I think anybody would be happy in that scenario. I said if, you know. This rolls purple speed, I'll laugh. I mean that both my top pieces are purple. The effect res that I'll get out of this will be relatively helpful. I'm gonna upgrade this. It didn't want to roll speed, and now I'm sad. And I'm gonna probably have to replace it because I have other pieces. This piece specifically. Oh, never mind. It rolled blue speed. That's not bad. I need to worry about replacing my green speeds first, like these two pieces of shit. That I'm too broke to upgrade now. Yay! Any that I can just go recycle. Do I try and delete these? You're an HP bonus that has speed but didn't roll speed. You're usable probably on somebody else that I don't actually use for PvP. Anybody fit that description? I don't think you're missing an HP bonus that has speed. No, you're not. You're using the blue speed that was on her before. Had a crit rate. The only person I can think of would be Chiaki. Yeah, this shit. Effect accuracy, and then HP bonus off of this. Yeah, it's the only piece that did that. It actually has possibly more potential because of the fact that this has ability to roll this. Oh, this has effect accuracy, but that doesn't matter as much. Although, to be fair, I don't think that this man is on an H... Where is he? Oh, yeah, no, he's not on any triples. And for him to have the set that I need on him, he has to have triple of both. Unfortunately. Alright, I have officially run out of shit to do. I ended today in top 30, so I get a little bit farther than where I ended up yesterday after all that PvP. Thank God my Lily's a little bit faster, because that's the only thing that solved my problem. I just need to actually upgrade everybody's gear, of which I don't have the fucking materials to actually see whether or not the gear gets upgraded. Please, for the love of God, give us more Etheria coins, bro. Double everything that you get and half every cost upgrade, and we'd be on the right track, because I'd still run out, but at least I'd have the shit to actually upgrade. You want me to farm the gear? That's already fucking annoying enough. Having to upgrade the gear, I don't even know whether that's going to be good, because you need me to roll the shit, and it costs hella fucking shit to actually upgrade shit. That is insane. But, not bad. Ended today in top 30. Or 30th, exactly. It's kind of funny. I wonder how much I'll drop, because I dropped from 38th to 82nd before. It's about 100 drop every single day. So if I had to drop to where 100th is right now. Master 2, right? Master 3 starts at that, and then I'm pretty sure you sit in Master 3 until you get the top 3. Actually, I have hella material for this right now. Oh, I just realized I can just spam Etheria coin out of this. Yeah, because this perfect lattice ain't finna fucking help for the next few days. Give me all of this. Alright, hold on. Let me go roll some other shit. Let me first of all go roll the rest of Lily's gear. Super roll as well. That rolled like shit. These both need to be upgraded. Cooked me. Please roll speed. Fuck you. Your green speed. Your blue speed get kept. Your green speed. Fuck off. Your blue speed get kept. Your blue speed get kept. And your purple speed. So I didn't gain any fucking speed off of that. Okay. Do I have any of these that I can possibly roll to make this better? Or is it just going to be fucking worse no matter what? HP bonus on green speed. This is HP bonus for an opposite set that has potential. Phrase effect accuracy isn't going to help. For some reason, I have these two crit pieces that I am definitely going to go recycle that have speed. And I'm so confused as to... Oh, I thought about putting those on gray. I'll leave them be for now then. The only thing I can think of is rolling some new pieces, but that'd be some wishful ass thinking. I don't expect to get anything past blue. Those both were blue. I'm happy. If these would have rolled blue, I'd have been very happy, but they just decided they didn't feel like rolling into any more fucking speed. But that's the best I can do for now, since this game won't give me the fucking main set that I need anyway. Unfortunately. I realize that I'm cursing a lot now, but to be fair, this game is a bitch. So, fair is fair. At least it's being a bitch right now. Effect res, defense, attack, HP bonus, that didn't roll speed, crit rate, that rolled speed, crit rate, that rolled speed, crit rate, crit rate, crit rate, crit rate. What the fuck is all this crit rate doing in my face? Oh yeah, this. I don't think that matters. Because if I replace that HP with that, then I have to get effect res off of at least a 2-piece from this that needs to have rolled speed. And that's under the guise that this shit rolled well. I don't even have another effect res piece. Any down here at all? Surely not, because I would have rolled it and it would have been upgraded. At least a little bit. No, I'm just cooked. There's nothing I can do about that. I don't particularly need to replace this. These are all blue and purple speed. Means I'm just going to try and roll pieces for her ass now. Ideally, triple speed pieces, and that's literally it, so I can see what I can replace in terms of bramble pieces. Oh, yeah, this rolled as well. 2. This also rolled crazy. There's also a piece that I could possibly use. Yay, so many speed pieces that I can't roll all of them with because this game's going to cook me. Oh, but this is... Yeah, no, it's going to be hard to replace these. These, not so much. The other two, yeah. These rolled speed as well. God damn, game. You just weren't trying to make it easy for me to get shit, huh? But I mean, if it rolls well, then okay. If it rolls too well, then it's just going to have to go on Lily. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Huh? Yeah, I rolled blue speed. If this rolls purple speed, then it's too good. That's already good enough. Brother, there's nothing I can replace that'd make this better. The only thing I can do is replace this and then hope that the plus 15 gives me speed. But that's so expensive that I don't want to upgrade it, and it's not worth tempting. Fuck it, I'm kind of curious. Oh, it gave me speed. Okay, well, it's a replaceable part now. That's good. Downside is I'm still missing one more HP bonus one. If I had a triple bramble, then I can replace this, but I don't have a triple bramble, so this doesn't make this any easier. Dance, dance, falling over hard time. Dance, dance. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything about this. If one of these became... Actually, both of these became triple brambles, then that'd be plausible, but there's no way that I get both of my brambles to roll at least blue speed. That just wouldn't happen. Excuse me. Unless... actually, why am I rolling gear for her? Yeah, she needs one more of that. The only plausible option, and I mean the only one, I don't think I have a triple bramble for this, though. Yeah, I don't have a HP percent for triple bramble. Oh, no, I do. It's this. It just didn't roll any speed. I mean, this rolled speed, but it's only a double bramble. Like, it'd be a replacement, but it'd be a replacement just for me to get more stat as opposed to, like, actually fucking useful. What do I do here? Because now I've entered the realm of having double this shit. The only plausible option, which is going to lose me speed but gain me speed at the same time, is if I replace this for a triple fucking thing. Oh, but then the other side of that is I just don't have another triple HP bonus for that to be possible. Yeah, literally there's nothing I can do about this side. This side has to stay the exact same. Because I have a, a double HP bramble. I think a triple HP bramble that didn't roll any any speed. I mean, even if I did that, I'd have to have one of these rolled. Well, I mean, I can go roll some triple brambles, so that's not really the problem. Fuck it, let me go roll, never mind. This one rolled green. I can see if it wants to roll 15, but I'm going to go try and roll these triple brambles first. Any triple brambles that innately have speed early? No, and there's only one triple bramble that actually has speed. Okay. Okay, well, I'd have to roll that to 15 to see if it actually gives me speed, but... Oh, fuck it, we're here. Gave me shit. Okay, you're trash, but, I mean, okay. What else did I need to roll that was... Need to go to 15? Okay, you suck too. We're on a roll right now. I mean, that is 2 triple brambles. I lose 1 roll of speed through either of them. And that cooks me entirely, but I mean... Did that help? I don't think it would. Effect accuracy. I really should have just rolled pieces for this, man. I have many more pieces for this shit than I do for this bitch. Oh, this is what needed to be rolled to 15 to see if it rolls well. This is cooked. This is cooked. Brother. Triple speed, double bramble. I think I have an alicorn that's the other way around, yeah? Double speed, triple bramble. Could I survive using that? I don't think I could, but I could hope. Could I? Would I be able to do anything about that? Double speed, triple bramble. If I place one of these other pieces for a triple bramble, then maybe that can solve that problem. Let's see. Oh, I say let's see. Let me, first of all, go change my formation to solve this problem. Just to make sure that that's the correct shit. And then I can go say what's up with this. Double speed, triple bramble. If I get double speed, triple bramble, I'd have to have an increase in speed. And then I'd have to have 2-piece max between those two. That doesn't sound impossible. What's your current speed? Plus 98. Alright, change the shell then. Shell changed. And now I'm missing 2 of that. So I have to replace one of these brambles for a triple bramble no matter what. Under every circumstance, even though that rolled like absolute shit. Like I said, it was plus 98 a second ago. This didn't roll well. I mean, yeah. I mean, one of you gotta get replaced. It doesn't really matter which. You rolled like shit too. So under both circumstances, I'm cooked, but that's fine. The other option is this piece. Oh, wait. But do I even have a double? I mean, I haven't rolled them to figure out whether or not I have a speed that can actually help. I don't want to replace this until I'm actually gonna... Okay, so it seems like we're gonna replace you or you. Oh, but I haven't upgraded that other piece either. I have to start go deleting some pieces in a second. To solve this problem, I need to gain one of these to be a triple bramble. One of them. The worst piece here. But then the thing is, not only do I have to have one of them be a triple bramble, one of you fuckers also have to be replaced by speed. Except I don't think I rolled any of the speed pieces to figure out whether or not that'd be helpful. I have not rolled any speed pieces to see whether that'd be plausible. All I got's that green speed, green bramble. I really should have rolled pieces for the other fucker. I now realize I've made my mistakes. Made my mistakes. Do I could just leave her the exact same. Although, to be fair, I'm about to have to go upgrade a fucking thing in a second. Although, this ain't bad considering I haven't upgraded the module. Although, on the other hand, I also don't have the right module on What's-Her-Face, so for me to upgrade this one... Is there a double speed triple bramble on this at all? Do I have any with speed and bramble, period? Not one. Okay. Not a single one. That is a-okay. There's always somebody else that I can go use the other fucking alicorn on anyway. It's fine. Let's see. Any of you use alicorn? You use Gigabyte. Understandable. You don't use either of them. No. There's nobody else that uses alicorn more than her. Okay. So it seems like I should just leave her exactly how the fuck she was until I get another alicorn. Or until I get a Gigabyte that has the right stats, so I can give her that alicorn back. Seemingly. Yeah, probably. Plus 98 speed. Yeah, because she literally didn't gain anything other than just this being chill. Which, hilariously, I'm going to have to give to him. I really don't know why I bothered to gear her up at all. There's no benefit. He's going to be the one that I need to go gear. Although also not really. At least in terms of auto battle wise, he's not going to be the one that gets picked, so it doesn't matter. You know, I'm too broke to think about this anyway. I'll come back to it later. Claim this achievement. Have no gold. I'm almost level 45. I didn't realize that. After tomorrow, I'll be level 45, even though I have not a single lick of this to my name. I haven't done this at all. Probably should go to this, and I'll be able to get tons of Etheria coin. I partially want to actually play it, but on the other hand, don't want to actually play it, because I'd have to sit here worrying about that problem. Yeah, I'm probably just going to turn this whole into Etheria coin. How much do I get? If I do 20, if it gives you the same as much as that, reach bronze, and you know, I might play it a little bit heartedly. Yeah, because you also just get that shit for, oh no, that's just, oh damn, hold on, so you get gems for being in a rank at the end of the season for that bitch. I'm assuming you get rewards for doing the same for this. Oh yeah, you do. Oh, so anyone at 3100 plus is just mythic. Oh, so it doesn't even matter. I thought it was like top 5 or some shit. That'd have been cooler. Yeah, so Master 3 gets 350 a week. Mythic gets 400. You could probably push Mythic pretty easily. 400 a week. RTA, you could probably push Plat really easily. So let's see how much you get. 400, and then rank rewards for probably Diamond, honestly, is where I'd end up going if I invested into that. Damn, you get so much goddamn summons off of RTA. What the fuck? Yeah, if you're in low plat, you're easily getting a 10 pull a week. Damn, in Mythic you get a fucking 2 10 pulls a week. That is insane. Plus you get these. God damn. And off the shop, that lets you be able to buy not a single fucking thing that you care about. I mean, I guess these summons maybe. But that's only... That's 1,500 of that. That's 2,500 total. And then the rest you'd probably just throw straight... Oh, but you'd probably want to buy these, huh? Oh, hell yeah, because that's just literally a lattice. But you need to get the gold. Yeah, I'm not worried about this right now, though. I'll have to go see what I feel like doing about that later. But I need to just go gear farm and get a bunch of this shit. I need more currency, you evil corporation. I'm playing. These devs are goated. Why is this even here? What is 100,000 Etheria coin gonna do for somebody? Other than make him depressed. Alright, I need food. I'm exhausted now. How long have I been streaming? Bro, 8 hours on this fucking mobile game, bro. Just AFKing. And PvPing. Alright. As you can tell, I'm fried. Fully fried. Very fried. I've been here for 8 hours. And I'm gonna probably have to do this again tomorrow. I have to see. This is although they say the tournament's gonna be tomorrow. At minimum, I'll probably... Well, if I'm awake during the tournament, I'll definitely watch it while it's going on. And I'll probably just stream while watching it, grinding more shit, so... Oh, well, I'll see. I don't even know when it starts tomorrow. What is this back here? You know, I'm gonna stop getting distracted. I'm starving and I'm tired of shit now. It's a Saturday, and I've been awake since like 5 a.m., bro. I gotta go. It's been a fun time. If you ran into this, hope you enjoyed. Anybody that popped up, anybody that didn't pop up, hope your day's been going good. I hope yesterday was good. I hope tomorrow is greater. I hope last year was great. You see where I'm going with this. Hope shit's good. It's been a fun time.